I'm looking at you.
エロいわ。
エロいわ言われて。Should call me Adroy. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Meow, 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 meow. What was I saying? But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. All right, you ready, Big White Dragon? Ooh. Clip it. Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's right. I'll marry you. Dicks. Suck my dick, bitch.
Wait.
Don't be mean to my chat, honey. Text.
Oh, wait,
I love you guys.
Guys, follow me on Kylie underbar puck. Follow me.
No, shut up,
Kylie.
My Insta is Stella X1. My Instagram is Stella X1.
Follow me on Kylie underbar puck.
Wait, can you guys follow me on cowboy.brand?
Stella X1.
これから新宿向かいますので、よかったら一緒にしてください。
新宿行かない。管轄が。じゃあ新宿行きましょう。どうぞ行ってください。
I think this is xenophobia. That's right. I didn't get blessed with those kinds of jeans. Motherfucking parents, dude. They got shit on me so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Perhaps.
ありがとうございます。本当に優しそうな素敵なお姉さんで、目がまた優しいですよね。本当に、これ丁寧な感じで、また見て本当に気持ちがいいですし、本当に可愛らしくて本当におじさん目の前にしてお姉さんを目の前にしてなんか恥ずかしくてまともにお姉さんのこと見れませんよ。素敵な方で本当に出会えてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。またこの低姿勢な感じ、礼儀正しさっていうのは本当におしとやかで素敵な女性かなと思ってしまいます。またお洋服もいいじゃないですか。本当にこの明るい感じで本当にね、選び方もお上手で、来月あたり雑誌の表紙とか飾っちゃうんじゃないかくらい本当に素敵でも似合いですよ。本当にこの素敵な可愛らしいお姉さんに出会えて、私の今日からの気バカ怒りでございます。で、お姉さんのこの優しい感じ、周りの人間を幸せな気持ちにさせるお姉さんにはそんな魅力がございます。その魅力に触れられ
You can't even feel it go in. The pressure that I applied to jab it in. Like a Ranger. Rolex power! Woo! Rolex power. Hey man, what's up, dog? Hey, why don't we go to the police station, huh? Why don't we go to the police station real quick? You forgot your cell phone. I didn't press charges. Don't worry. You spit on me, dude. It's all good. I didn't press charges.
Are you guys calm down enough to tell me where you're from?
Japan. You're a fucking Russian fan.
Hey, be nice.
I'm a fucking German fucking.
This guy's fucking Japanese.
He's just bullying because he's
Real.
Be nice.
What the fuck is wrong? This is a cop stop right here.
There's a police box like right there. Like this guy gave like it.
When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone,
Yeah.
you interact with one person.
Yeah.
How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe, and I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I just don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do on chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too.
真ん中入ってもいいから。あ、いや、
ほら、髪型すごいじゃん、俺。
君たち。
おー、やばいやばい。
死んだ死んだよね多分あ死んだねおいで
Lisa again, no ask about
Cultural activity.
No. Damn, I think I'm good now. Went down the wrong pipe briefly.
Bono.
No, bono.
Yummy.
Wuhan lunch.
Udon high. I love Japanese.
Yeah, I love Japanese.
Japan.
でも嫁いて、で嫁にタバコ吸ってんの知られたらやばい。あ、逆。
って思うじゃん。いつも。
逆お兄さん逆。
いつもしてた元カノに。すめ
Yo, that's fucking hard, man.
That's dope.
There it is. Capsule Hotel, Japanese. Perfect size, small Japanese wife. 2 units. $5 million. Capsule Hotel. that's the best way to stream, huh? Yo, hey guys.
Stretch the fuck out of this.
It looks like he's making a lot of legal stuff transparent, which is cool. Ooh, but like, there's... What the fuck? Huh? Look, these look... Oh, shit! Cool, man. Sorry, man. Go back, go back. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ryote, 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 ryote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The next station is JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change it for the 209 line, the Jonah Scenic line, the Metro line, the Electric line, the Trail line, the Leather subway line, and the Rollico subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the tear. Here, Remy. No, I completely see. How big is me? Nande? Nande? When he goes in here and starts shaking his shit. Whoa. Say she just what to do. Infinite Skyline, do you like saying stupid shit or do you get a job? Do you work? Don't give me that shit, dude. Which night? I went fucking day, night, motherfucker. Night, day, night, day. Jiggo, thanks for the 2 years, bro.
I'm cleaning out over here.
I'm meeting up with Loki before he goes to Indonesia in just a few minutes here. I gotta get going. And Chalanzia, thanks for the prime. Ooh. All right. Where the fuck did I? God damn it, man. a sec. Oh no, it's here. It was under my ass. Whew. Dude, it was under my ass. You know how many times that happens? It went well. I took Jean to the aquarium with Aya earlier. And I couldn't get corporate to call back, so last time we were there, they told us to cut the stream, right? And, well, I just left instead. And I had gotten, like, 1-year passes so I could go there whenever I wanted. And they were like, yeah, the people that can tell you whether or not you can stream here are not in right now. We'll contact you later on. And I'm like, fucking Christ, dude. Like, why did I was contingent on being able to stream on that. Plays the reason why I fucking bought the yearly passes. So I did not stream it. Might just a little do. I have message. Oh, good. I'm not late. You're still walking. I don't know if you guys saw it. Where am I gonna go today? I don't know. I don't really plan shit out, man. What color is it? Red. What is that? What is that? What is that? Fish. The whole time, fucking fish red, fish red. The funny thing is he's saying the color in Japanese and he's saying fish as well in English. He's a good boy. I posted it earlier. I didn't post it on socials though because it looked like shit. Alright, so first we go to Kabukicho and then I gotta come back here and take Jean. I gotta take Jean to school at like 8, which is a little while from now. And then we'll go from there. Oh my god. He's a good boy. I'm glad that he's big enough to where I can, like, I likes taking him in the stroller everywhere, but when he comes with me, I just have him walk side by side. I'm working, I wouldn't consider this to be work, but I like spending time with my kid. So if I'm not streaming genuinely and generally, I spend time with my kid and wife, or the last 2 days, which is at the detriment of Infinite saying some bullshit in chat, and now he's not here anymore because he got pissed off for me calling him out. But anyways, Yeah, maybe I was looking at my portfolio fucking dissolve into almost nothingness. I actually have a life that's completely separate from streaming, so... What's up, Cujo? What is going on with the world? Family time is super important. We always make time for them. Yeah, of course. Bring it around. I'm meeting up with, well, he said he's 20 minutes out, I guess, like 3 minutes ago when I checked. We are going out, just, I don't want to forget anything before I leave. Usually I'm fucking around because I forget something. Dude, what in the fuck? Yeah, I go out every stream. We're busy with college, but we're going to see you and your fam. Alright, come on in anytime. I mean... There's people that come in and they're like... You don't stream my time zone. Okay. Just come by whenever. Loki. The Loki Toke guy, the guy that's going to Indonesia. He's from Alaska. He's the fisherman guy. This is his last day here. His flight's at 7:30. I don't know why the fuck he came out tonight. Time zones exist. No. It's not people failing to realize that time zones exist. I know they fucking exist. They know it exists. Just the duration of how much I stream on an average, well, on an average stream negates the concern for a time zone. So there are people that come in here and they're like, oh shit, you know, my bad, you don't stream when I'm awake. What? What? Like, this makes no sense to me. I'm not calling them out. Like, if you want to watch other people or do your own thing, like, by all means, please do that. But don't come in here and tell me I don't put in the effort, like, to be live as much as possible. You can't be like, time zones exist or not. Like, it's not applicable on this stream. I literally go live. Last stream was 32 hours long. You telling me that you could be on the tail end of any time zone on this planet and still catch my stream if you really wanted to watch it that much. I mean, it's not breathtaking content and all, but it's just, I don't need to hear that because I know it's bullshit right off the bat. You're taking a shit? A majority of them are in the 24-hour range, even on Ozempic, so I don't know what people mean. I'm not in their time zone. Do you get what I'm saying? It's kind of a... Yeah, last stream was 32 hours long. So how is time zones applicable? Most streams are in like that 21, 22 hour range, and there's some like, a short stream is like 12 hours, right? But most are in that 20 to 24 hour range where it hits every single time zone. There's no... Maybe on the second day, you might like miss my stream on the first day on the second day, and then it's on the tail end of that 24 hours. Yeah, fine, that makes sense. But I don't need to know about it. I don't care. What kind of... It just doesn't compute for me. And it's always been like that on this stream. Like, since I started, it's always close to 300 hours a month. The average stream length is close to 20 whatever hours. You can't... It's like a couple times on my ass, dude. is like midday. Sana-san, you're in Australia and you're catching it right now, right? It's probably 2:30 or 3 for you, right? 2:30? So let's say it ends, and normally I'll stream into, like, when you wake up, like, you go to sleep, you wake up, and then you go to work, and you come home, and I'm still up, and I'm live. So this would be considered, like, the tail end of Australian audience if I do have anyone watching from Australia. Yeah, you're an hour ahead, yeah. Yeah, so on last stream, you could have caught me now, went to sleep, went to work, came back, watched again, so watched the second time, went to bed, woke up, went to work, come back, and caught it a third time. Or at the very minimum, yeah, I know that Australia has multiple time zones, and they have 30-minute time zones, which is fucking weird, but... That's still a pretty big city. I like streaming super long. I'm like, why do I stream long hours? I don't know. I just stream my life. I wake up. I fucking... You don't see me when I'm fucking taking a shower and stuff, but... Or I'm filing my taxes. But, like, for the rest of the time, I'm generally live. Okay. This is done charging. We can go. This is the whole state. Greater Perth is 2.3. That's the size of Sapporo. It's gonna be 10 degrees. At least it'll be 16 by 9. Oh no, it's 3 minutes. Okay, dope. I was banking on this. Alright. Manjaro is working off. I'm glad to hear that. First Kabukicho. I don't go to Ikebukuro that often, man. Where'd you get that from? I rarely ever go to Ikebukuro. I don't like it out there. Might get more ladies in the chat. I'm straight with that. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Man, I spilled honey all over the place on the fucking bed. Where did I put this thing? to play in well my regional set. I know that the whole population of Australia could comfortably fit in the metropolitan area of Tokyo. Or the greater metro area. Man, it was right, like, dude, this is, I can't wait until I'm not so fat. This shit, I was looking for this the whole time. I cracked open a whole new one. It's right here. Yellow. One second, I gotta change the fucking... That's right. How do you go to the creator dashboard on this shit? Huh? What? You're fucking kidding me with this bullshit, dude. How do I go to the fucking creator dashboard for this? God damn it, dude. Fuck. Send fuckface. One sec. What? I don't even remember this shit, dude. One second, dude. Fucking Christ. You know what? Fuck this app, dude. Fucking Kick app is such shit right now. Jesus Christ. I can't. I tried to change categories. I couldn't click the enter button on this fucking phone. And I thought it was my iPhone, dude. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. would be the fact you should have my answer. Took the what? You flex on the. I like rugby, but I don't understand the rules of it. I'm Uber eating $30 at McDonald's at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday, dude. Uber is fucking. It's convenient. When I was eating a lot more, sometimes I'd crave a Big Mac. Fucking Uber that shit. Ooh. I injected my thing earlier. Yeah. Who cares what you spend your money on, dude? Even if it's from McDonald's. What the fuck? You're hungry, you gotta eat. Understandable. Am I taking medicine? No. I mean, I have morphine for it, but I don't take it. I wouldn't be able to fucking stream if I did. What do you hide? Is this the cabin? Oh.どうもこんばんは。失礼します。はい。交差点左折して、で方南通り経由で新宿歌舞伎町行きたいんですよ。方南通りから、新宿警察署左曲がって、で靖国通り右ですね。お願いします。Well, I don't take it, so I have a bunch. I have on stream a couple of times I fall asleep. I have the little 10 milligram ones. Like I have to crack open a new box. Kabukicho. あ、すいません、これ自分です。消しといた方がいいですよね。
どちらでもいいですか。
一つだけで大丈夫です。これ全部ついてるとちょっとわかるので。はい。すいませんね。Fast food. Oh, did I? No. I thought I forgot my keyboard. How did I get out? This is the longest taxi light, or not taxi light. This is the longest friggin' light I've ever been in my life. Let's see. Is Hungry Jack's the Australian? Isn't that the Jack in the Box, or am I mistaken? There's one of those fast food chains in Australia that are called a weird ass name. Fucking Hungry Jack's. Oh, Burger King. Oh yeah, it's Burger King. Hungry Jack's. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some of that. Hungry Jacks. Oh, I've never tried Chick-fil-A before. Is Chick-fil-A pretty good, the Chick-fil-A sauce? Dude, I'm so sick and tired of this fucking restaurants getting chastised for... I don't fucking know. Dude, people have no life, I swear. I'm not saying all people have no life. I'm just saying there's the collective of people that are chronically online. And I'm online all the time, too. Well, maybe not on social media, but I'm online often. And I don't make it my business to which side or whatever the fuck people at. I don't get. If I want to get something from a shop and they're a reputable shop, I'm gonna buy it from them regardless of what their fucking political agenda is. I don't care. Who the fuck cares? I don't want the baggers or baggers, the haters. The baggers. I don't want them to have to bag fries. McDonald's. Doesn't it usually smell like potatoes or the fries? Wendy's, Body City, Walmart. Hey, fella, you up for a little Hungry Jacks? Hungry Jacks? Hey, little fella. Hey, little Jane, you up for a little Hungry Jacks? What the fuck kind of name is that for a restaurant? Little Jane, come here. I got some Hungry Jacks for you. Sure, no problem. Go to the main donkey. Hold on, do I should walk everything I want to please? Japan is an Australian Mexican drug now there for a few years. Guzman y Gomez. I like that place. Yeah, they got decent. I don't go anywhere to eat except like convenience stores nowadays. But once I lose some weight, you guys will see me go eat a bunch of different types of foods and shit. I liked it when I went there. I've been there a couple of times. I went there with Peach, or more, I've been there more than a couple of times. This guy's F1 driving. Good taxi, this guy. He's fast. ドンキのドンキの手前で。What's ACT? Wait, ACT. No work for me. Thisこら辺どこでも大丈夫です。はい。クレジットカードでお願いします。Agaraka. Oh, falafel, sandwich, vegetable, vegetarian. あれ？はい。いえ、どうもないです。暗証番号ですよね。はい。はい。
じゃあちょっと控えですね。
はい。お願いします。はい。どうも。Would you like falafel? どうもありがとうございました。God damn, that shit is loud as fuck. Do you want falafel? Do you want the kosher falafel or Arabic falafel? Do you want Jimbo, why are you over here? You want kosher or regular falafel? Titty bar. Titty. It's fucking titty bar with 2 T's, motherfucker. You were lonely? It's dead over there right now, huh? Too many is no good. I need regulars before I do that. Fireworks are gay? They have homosexual fireworks? Are you comparing it to a gay flag? Sexy monster, what to do? I'm waiting for... Here, let me call him. You think I'm drunk right now? Is that him? No. This is some random guy. What the fuck happened? You think I'm mad at reading chat? Wait. First thing, thank you for the compliment of you thinking I was, or you asking I was drunk or not. And second, really you think I'm bad at reading chat? I never get that I never get that kind of denigrating response. Oh, alright. Yo, where you at? Hello? I'm good, dude. Whereabouts are you? I gotta know which way to go. I'm already in front of the donkey. What the fuck is that? Alright, do you know where the main road is? Like where Donkey is? Alright, otherwise I'm gonna go to the square after I grab some drinks, so. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, I can see all the chats at once. I never get the see bad at reading chats comment. Yeah, sometimes horrible. Sometimes I'm not gonna fucking comment on every single comment, but generally I'll take a glance. And it doesn't mean that I missed it. You get what I mean? It's just, I have to pay for it, but it's just fused. I don't think I've ever been accused for being bad at reading chat, though.
I'm looking for a good...
You feel ignored? I got something to tell you in a second. That's some bullshit. Just letting you know right now. I'm gonna call it.
Check. Don't worry.
When your name pops up bright because it's pink, so I know for a fact I don't miss most of your chats. So don't feel bad. Trust me, I catch yours more often than these other guys with like blue characters as their names, shit like that. That's some bullshit.
America is usually in America. Thank you.
ファミチキ一つお願いします。お願いします。タバコ売ってないんですよね。You guys don't sell cigarettes here, right? タバコは売ってないですよ。クレジットカードで。あ、もう払いました。 Said hi and asked a question. Just re-ask it. I'm gonna miss some. I'm not fucking superhuman. But I know for a fact, you have long name, pink characters. It's like the easiest way to catch me. So I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I'm not saying you're like a bad person for doing that, but don't think that I'm leaving anyone out. But your name in particular does stand out. Don't apologize either. What the fuck? Just re-ask it if you have a question. You might miss it. Raul? Raul? Cheers. He's gonna come here. Dude, I got some like cum at the back of my throat. If you want the best experience at watching multiple streams, multiple platforms, or whatever, because I don't know if it's against Toss for me to combine my chats. Surely I'd have to moderate Kick chat like crazy, which would then nullify the point of being on Kick. And I'm pretty sure there's one more compliance issue that I'd have to resolve. Yeah, cheers. I've loaded it. Dude, there's something with the GLP-1 drugs that makes you absorb alcohol easier. Yeah, but Jimbo, I don't want to, man. I don't want to deal with that shit. There's like fucking 10 to 20 people that watch on Kick. There's no reason for like 18 mods to be on there. There he is. What's up, dude? I bought a couple of shots so we get down real quick.
I might go grab something.
Alrighty. You want to go to this Family Mart or that one?
Yeah. Family Mart's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right here. The closer ones are. Fuck, dude. I'm just gonna take you to this one because they didn't have any fucking smokes. Just bullshit. How you been? You went up to the radioactive town?
Yeah, I did. I saw the power plant.
You saw the power plant?
You can see it from Highway 6. Yeah.
It's still like fucked up.
2.5 kilometers away, but you can see it.
Is it cleaned up?
As clean as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of contaminated soil around there because they took a lot of topsoil away from around there and just dumped it close to there.
They took a lot of topsoil. They froze the ground. It's still frozen.
Yeah.
It's still frozen the whole time. They like artificially freeze that shit.
I don't know. I walked down a couple of roads that were like, I don't know, like because it was at one point it was either walk on the highway,
oof,
which I didn't want to do when it was dark. So I kind of walked down this road that I think it was supposed to be blocked off or something. But
gotcha. Here, let's. Well, get whatever you're gonna get. I gotta get 6.65番3つお願いします。4つ。They smoke these things like fucking toys.
they don't do the chicken hearts anymore.
Chicken hearts?
Yeah, they used to do chicken hearts, right? On the stick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those were bomb. When I first got here a couple months ago,
chicken hearts? At Family Mart?
I think it's Family.
You don't want any of these?
Oh yeah, these are.
The cum one's the best one.
You want that one?
Yeah, those are the best.
Yes.
The cum ones are the best one. It looks like cum, like, let's be honest. It's a white, milky substance. And he goes back, or I'm sorry, he's not going back to the US. Loki is going to you're flying to Indonesia from here, right?
Yeah, Indonesia tomorrow.
Yeah, I was telling Chet that. And doing the motorcycle thing. Well, what's wrong?
I think my computer crashed again.
Fuck. Well, I mean, you could. That sucks.
Yeah, I need to like.
Here, let's fucking bicycle. You want me to take a look? How does your computer crash that much?
I don't know. It's not a very good computer.
Do you want me to introduce you to IRL Toolkit? Maybe they'll give you a discount, let you use it for like a month. That shit is expensive. You gotta be serious if you're gonna use it. But I'm pretty sure they'll let you use it for like a month.
I don't know. I think it's just I have a shitty computer.
I mean, it'll be as resilient as mine, right? You won't have to deal with the headaches, but you have to pay for it.
How much do you pay for it?
They'll give you, well, in my case, they gave me a month free, and I pay like up to $300 a month.
Yeah.
But like a basic server, I think is like $60 now. $60 US. It's like 5 trillion Canadian pesos. It's up to you. I could introduce you. I know the guy personally. He's a friend of mine. I've known him for a while. He's good people.
Right on. Yeah. Well, this isn't working for me. This.
You see, it's worth it like it's nothing, but remember, I pay like $300 a month. It's not chump change for a lot of people. Although I consider it to be quite reliable and cheap. But
no, if it works.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna dick with your, you know.
You said you're. I'm just gonna tell my chat to hop over to yours.
Whoa! Before you do that, can't you? Let me take a look to see if it'll take less than like 5 minutes to diagnose. Was it the same issue as before?
My computer in Sweden just fucking died. It's not online anymore.
Why don't you push directly to kick then?
What's that?
Why don't you push signal directly to kick? I mean, you won't have the server. You won't have like the resilience, but there'll still be something. You want to try that? Oh, you're on Bella Box. You gotta use your cell phone. Fuck. And your cell phone is a 13 or 12?
This one's like a 11.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
yeah, I don't know.
How does the server just die?
I mean, no, it just crashes. It's a shitty computer.
It's a laptop, though, right?
No, it's a...
Oh, it's a desktop.
It's a stationary.
That sucks, man. Well, if you want me to take a look, I can. But if the power is completely...
You can't even look at it because it's like,
power
it's dead. It's off. It's not even online right now.
You get RTMP stream cred pushed directly if you want, but you're not gonna get the bonding, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
That sucks.
You might just have to buy a new computer, like a good one.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't need like a good computer. Well, it just needs to be able to handle OBS and be on like good internet.
Yeah.
The cigarettes in Australia are like $50 for a pack of Marlboros there.
Well, they're doing this thing where every year they increase the price of tobacco by 10%.
And
it's been going on for quite a while now. So
yeah, and then Australia's doing that, and New Zealand is doing if you're born past a certain age, it's straight up illegal, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like every year the age goes up. Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people are doing rolling tobaccos because that's not taxed like crazy.
Yeah, I prefer rollies. Right, I'm gonna call my dude over here.
You call your Jew?
Call my dude.
Like, damn, he's got accountant on speed dial. I'm gonna call my Jew.
Call my Jew.
Oh man.
Oh yo, läget? Vad är det hemma?
So they could buy us 20 packs.
Är datorn
with
på?
30G. Yo. Cigarettes are cheap in Japan. They're cheap in Thailand. They're cheap in the Philippines.
Jaha, du hör det? Jaha, okej.
Oh yeah, he speaks Swedish.
Den har högtalare i sig. Okej. Den är döds för mig. Eller jag ser inte den. Den ser ut som en grej. Men den har typ kraschat för något. Kan du starta om den?
I wouldn't smoke more. Like I would probably roll. Because Marlboro, like whenever I take a drag off of someone smoking a Marlboro, that shit is so fucking strong. It's like smoking a cigar to me.
Jaha, okej. Ja, jag hade igång den här om en stund sedan. Men jag tror det är en dålig dag.
Am I considered a boomer?
Ja, den är OBS med.
Yeah, maybe he's getting his buddy to boot up the computer. You got your buddy to boot up?
Yeah, it's my friend who has the server at his place.
Oh, it's not even at your place.
I don't have a place. I live on a boat, dude.
That's why you're getting Starlink.
Yeah. No, I'm getting Starlink so I can motorcycle. It's pretty good though, honestly. I mean, it's really.
You already
good.
got it?
Oh, I have it. Yeah.
You've been using it?
Yeah.
That's good. Even in the city?
There's no reason to use it here.
Yeah.
But it's really fast until it loses connection with the signal, and then it just kind of dies for like a minute, but then
comes back.
Yeah, when it has connection, it's like super fast.
I was trying to pay for the $120 plan, and they had to send. What did they? They had to survey my area, which I assume means that they need to see if there's obstructions.
Yeah.
And they were like, nope.
Yeah, I was told Tokyo, it was due to
obstructions.
A lot of. I thought it was due to like too many people using it. But why would you need it here? It doesn't really make sense.
Because if there's an earthquake, then it'd be nice to have.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I pay $300 a month for fucking 1 gigabyte of geosync satellite service. I can send texts and make phone calls. That's it. I can't
pay
watch.
like $400 for unlimited global roaming with my Starlink. I can pause it though, but it's just a tester to see if it's worth it.
Where did you register it from?
It's registered from here. Since I got.
Why didn't they let me fucking? They have a $400 global plan.
Yeah.
And there's no cap.
No, there's no cap.
Not that 2 terabyte bullshit.
No, but there's a cheaper global plan.
No, I want that one.
Unlimited, yeah. I was walking around with it on my backpack.
What kind of battery were you using for it?
Oh, I use
the Anchor?
It needs 100 watt. So I got like 5 batteries.
You got the Starlink Mini or like the
Starlink Mini?
Yeah, it's a 30 watt. I could power one of those fuckers for. It's 30. The full size is 100 watt. I can power
I'm sure
that.
the Mini's 100.
I know. Well, I mean, you own it,
I've
so
looked
fuck.
it up several times.
Yeah, true. You're the one that owns it. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Let me see this shit.
If it's only 30, I just wasted a lot of money on it.
Well, if it's a fucking 100 watts, my battery would be able to power for 2.5 hours, but I calculated last 14, and that's contingent on it being 30 watts.
Yeah.
So maybe it'll pull up to 100 watts. I mean, like operationally, I wonder if it is 100. Let me see, Starlink MIDI.
Jag kanske bara inte kan spela musik på den. Det är då den har kraschat.
So yeah, it pulls 20 to 40.
No.
But in practice,
Jag måste börja tjäna pengar på det här innan jag köper en riktigt bra.
I keep thinking he's speaking to me. Like there's some words that sound Japanese. Ooh. It's a rata.
Timmy var lite laggig.
Damn, we should have taken that Starling and went on a bullet train and tested it.
Så kom ut med en kompis här och...
This is his last 9 years going to Indonesia. Well, how much is it for a pack of cigarettes in the Philippines?
Till Indonesien först landade jag i Kuala Lumpur.
Vegemite?
Jag köpte precis massa motorcykel... En stor fiberglas.
180
lås som bultas fast på bak.
PHP?
I bak. Så jag ska ha alla mina värdegrejer där inne. Så har jag 2 sidor på.
Yeah, but the Starling Mini is a bit slower on upload, so that's why...
Påse som går på...
I'm probably not gonna get the Mini.
Tanken där.
It's $2. It's less than $2. 180 to 2... Wait, let's just say 200 PHP to USD.
Jag tror det kommer vara värt det. Jag kommer att försöka behålla dem efteråt då. Så
it's about the same as Japan. Dude, that's wild.
Helt bortslängt.
Dude, cigarettes in the Philippines cost more than Japan, or it's about the same.
Det känns som det kanske belastar eller lite mer. Mindre belastning.
There's cheaper cigarettes. I mean, it's fucking cheap, dude. When they're like $10 a pack in the US, they're like 35 US a pack in Australia. I mean, granted, there are brands that are cheaper and more expensive. Thai is cheap, right? Thailand's fucking cheap as shit. I think he's speaking Spanish.
Okay.
He's speaking Swedish or Norwegian. Yeah, but he's Swedish or Norwegian or Dutch or some shit.
Tack. Vi hörs.
So prices went up, eh?
So how's the stocks thing going right now? You winning or losing?
For the fiscal year, I'm winning a lot, but everything else is down. So the rest is like a shitstorm right now. That's why I didn't stream earlier today. I took my kid to the aquarium and I'm glued to my phone the whole time. I'm like, dude, how do I do these pre-trades? Like, I don't know what's gonna. So I'm frozen. Like, I haven't done anything. I haven't sold. I haven't bought. I haven't shorted anything. And I know a lot of people in my chat were like, they were probably thinking like, bullshit, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking. Dude, literally, they filled out the quantization for, you can calculate how they came up with like the fucking tariffs.
Yeah. ChatGPT, right?
No. Oh, it could have been they used ChatGPT, but I tend to remember numbers very well because I'm a fucking Japanese Jew.
Yeah.
And I was like, these numbers just sound vaguely familiar.
Didn't they take like...
I can tell you exactly what they take. They took the trade deficit, and I figured this out like over a week before they, as soon as that, not over a week, like maybe a week ago, he posted that board, and I looked at that fucking board, and I was like 67% with China, and then I knew it was like the trade deficit was 230 some odd or 290 some odd $billion, right?
Yeah.
And then I remember that the exports from China, so U.S. imports from China, so China exporting to the U.S. was like $540 billion. And I was like, did they fucking divide those two numbers, and then multiply by 100, right? And I was showing chat, and like, they don't give a fuck. Right? They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They don't know what the fuck a trade deficit. Maybe some people do, but I was like I could have made moves on that. I don't know why I didn't.
Is this they're acting like other countries are supposed to buy their like It was a Republican guy.
No,
who was
someone
talking about,
fucked up the numbers. Like someone.
Asia doesn't buy American rice. Europe doesn't buy American cat. Like, why would Asia buy American rice?
Oh, that doesn't really matter to me. It's just.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone fucked up. Like someone really messed up, and they're not.
They're
gonna,
doing it on purpose.
No, I doubt it. These are some wildly crazy numbers. That makes no sense.
Pretty glad I don't have much invested right now. I got crypto.
Yeah, if crypto is it affects that as well, though.
Yeah, it hasn't crashed that bad though.
I haven't kept track. I have a bunch of crypto.
I mean, it crashed down from like it was
110
was up to
grand.
110.
Yeah.
It's gone down to like the 80s now. But
It's worth $1,000 a coin. I'm still like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't. It's like monopoly money. Can't tax it so effectively. You gotta. In Japan, you get taxed on it when you fucking spend it. When you have it, you gotta get taxed on it.
You turn it into real money, you get taxed.
Yeah. So you get double taxed on it, and it's taxed almost as bad as income tax, if not worse, depending on how much you own. So. Still big plays in the. What the fuck does that mean? Still big plays in the market. I don't know what that means. When people say still big. What do you got, like $5 million in capital to play with? I don't even think that that's a lot, but I'm just saying, is that what you're working with? Or are you just saying that because there's a shift? I agree, every time there's a huge shift, there's some big plays, but that's like common sense shit to say. That's just me, though. And it's frustrating. I lost a fucking lot of money so far. But we'll see what happens. But it sucks that I froze. I'm looking at opening on Monday, and I'm just, or Tuesday, right? And I'm like, what? Yeah, there's rats here.
There's a lot of rats. Yeah.
I'm just sitting there looking at the fucking screen, and what? Is this the pit? Am I gonna? Should I short? Should I contribute to this madness? Like, I don't know what to do. I had such a fucking advantage knowing that information early on too.
What information?
The how they calculated the goddamn foreign tariffs on the U.S.
Oh.
Like I said, I was showing it on stream, and there's people that do not want to hear it. They're like, bullshit. There's higher powers. They're like, and I'm thinking the whole time. Oh, what I showed on chat was like the past decimal. So I didn't multiply by 100, but I had like the fucking percentage within margin of error every time. Because on some, what do you call it? On some of the numbers, they could be like past fiscal year, FY 2023 combined with 2024. So you get like a little bit of variance. But China I did first, and it was spot on. It was 67%. And I was like, that's how they figured it out. So I was showing chat like 67140548. So you just move it to that, you multiply it by 100, and then you get the official decimal number, right? That's how they. And then they divide it by 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where does that? How? Like what? Your trade deficit has what? Like what? You're dividing trade deficit by import or foreign export? Like what the fuck? Are you?
It doesn't really make sense. I mean,
No.
they're acting like, oh, we buy stuff from them and they don't buy anything back. Like, well, we're getting. Yeah, we give them money and we get fucking coffee. Like that's the deal, right? Like they don't really have to
for
buy
cheap,
something.
unless the U.S. really wants to. I was joking with a buddy of mine. Well, maybe the U.S. wants to pay $2,000 for a pair of shoes from from Vietnam, because the average person in Vietnam makes like 20 times less than the average U.S. income per capita.
Yeah.
So you want to pay $2,000 for a pair of shoes, and then my buddy's like, Supreme, and I was like, yeah, well, do they want to pay $20,000 for a pair of Supremes? So it was kind of a funny little jab, but.
Yeah, a lot of people already pay $200 for
a pair of Jews. Yeah.
Pair of Jews. You ain't got no Jordans, dog. Where are your Jordans at? Where are your J's at, dog?
I used to buy Nikes.
Yeah.
And I would tear through them in several days.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you walking around with your Jordans? No, you're supposed to leave them in the box, man.
No, I don't give a fuck about shoes. What am I gonna do with shoes? Do I wear any brand name shit?
That's a Gucci shirt, no?
No, it's a fat fuck shirt, like a big and tall one. Yeah. It's a Gucci shirt.
I've been looking at, like, walking by the Gucci store. That shit's ugly. Like,
people
ugly,
like it. Who cares?
Like, they have the bag. Those bags are ugly.
I think some of them look cool. Some of them are tacky. I got no comment. People are gonna buy. Oh, I got 2 as well. Oh, here, let me kill this first. This thing is for my liver. So they rebooted your PC and it's okay.
Yeah.
It's literally what happened. They rebooted it.
Yeah, he just restarted it.
You didn't change any settings or anything?
No.
Dude, that shit is gonna crash again. I mean, sorry to give you bad juju, but
I think I just don't play music on it. I'll just play music on my speaker. Then I hear it.
Oh yeah, do less shit.
It's
on
better
the,
for me.
You can mute that, dude.
Yeah, it's like I'll hear the music. I'm experimenting with putting it on there so it's better quality for them. But the less stress on the computer, the better.
I mean, dude, it's just music, though.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I like to hear it too. That way.
Dude, I'll send you some literature, like computer shit that you should fucking read, because it's stupid that you don't know anything about computer. Like, I'm not talking shit. I consider you a friend now. You're good people.
No, yeah.
But it's fucking. I'm not saying you're stupid, but you're computer illiterate, right?
Oh yeah.
So there's some like game. Do you do any gaming at all? No, right?
No.
But you like hi-fi equipment.
What's that?
Music-based stuff.
Oh,
You do music.
I'm not even into tech with music. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, I play guitar. But I'm not like a nerd with music tech.
Okay. Well, you gotta read some stuff.
I'm a little bit into chainsaws.
I like chainsaws as well. They got them little 25, 50cc motors in them.
Yeah, I know a couple.
50cc is pretty big for a chainsaw.
I'm not even that big a chainsaw nerd. I just know how to take it apart and put it back together again. And like,
yeah, if you're automophile or whatever, automobile person, I like motors and stuff. But the thing is I'm like, I'm quite nerdy, and I also know about the not nerdy car shit, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I go weld shit. Caps are all fucked. I mean,
so yeah, Indonesia is, I guess it's today technically, yeah. Well, yeah, it's like, what, 3 a.m. already? Yeah.
What's the time difference in where you're starting at?
Oh, it's probably, what, 1 or 2 hours off? Not far.
Behind, right?
Yeah.
So, let's see. By the time you end with it, you're gonna be on parity, right?
What's that mean?
Same time zone as Japan. Because you're gonna go do east.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if you would end up. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'm just wondering if you'll be on parity with JP.
What time zone? What's it called?
16.
Yadapur? No. Yeah, the city in West Papua. That's Yadapur.
That's where you're ending, or?
Yeah. Well, I'm ending West Papua. Hopefully. I mean, who fucking knows? I might.
Look, this motherfucker has a chicken.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing him running around with chickens.
Sorry, but
Jayapura is pretty far east. It's a huge country. I mean, it's like.
I know. We discussed this. It looks
like
tiny on a map.
Like that's like you could put the U.S. on there.
Well.
But it's a lot of water. Yeah.
Yes, the islands are so large. When you factor in that it's on a 2D map, it looks tiny compared to the U.S., even though it's more or less comparable.
Yeah,
it's like,
but the islands are really long and narrow, so driving across it actually doesn't really matter that it's mostly islands.
Well,
it takes the same amount of time as it takes to drive across the U.S.
No, it would take you longer to drive across. That's how big it is.
Yeah.
It would take you longer to drive across Indonesia than it would. Nah, she's on her way home. I don't want to, like...
Then,
yeah, let's have a cheat. Oh, what the fuck? I just had bitrate issue. What the fuck? I bet something came disconnected. Unless this area is, like, really that shit. Oh, there's Wackadoodle. Wackadoodle internet connection right here. What's up, Mark Slim? This area is Wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle?
The internet around here is Wackadoodle.
Oh, yeah.
No, just like right here. If we move over that way, it'll get better, but like right here is wacky. I used to not be able to stream here on old live stream setup. It would just crash every single time.
Do you have like a streamer backpack, or what do you go off of?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's battery, it's literally batteries and...
How many SIM cards are you using?
Six dedicated, so
Okay.
7 and then 8, right? So I have 2, I don't do that poverty shit where
Yeah, I just got the one thing right now.
Yeah, look at how wacky the fucking data is going.
Yeah.
It's like, usually it's all 1800.
Oh, you got a lot of...
It's going all over the place.
You have more kbps than I ever had, though.
That's low.
I'm usually sitting at like 6,000.
No, I have it set to that. I can send 30K if I wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, see how it's bouncing around like crazy?
Yeah.
It's, this area's wackadoodle. No, it's that if one modem was low, it would automatically compensate for it. That's what it does. That's the whole bonding. The idea behind bonding is like you have one SIM low, the others compensate for it without you really noticing. But who knows what the fuck just happened? I don't know. I don't see any issues anywhere else.
I already drank my first one, but I'll have one with you.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's good meeting you, man. You're
Likewise. So you're flying out from Haneda, right?
What?
Haneda Airport.
Actually, no, there's more than one. I could probably
There's Narita Airport, Haneda Airport.
I'm gonna look up which one it is.
I'm running one Rakuten. One Rakuten. 2 NTT Global Wing, like they're live streamer sims, enterprise grade. They're called NTT Global Wing. NTT Global Wing broadcast sims, and those are like $600 a month or $500 a month or whatever. So I have 2 of those. Those never go down, but I guess it does right here. And then I have 3 corporate NTT sims.
Tokyo and Narita.
So that's 6. Oh, one's Docomo right now. I'm just testing. Oh, look, chicken bone.
Oh, he's got one.
Yeah, it's super cute. I want to eat that rat. Do you think they have...
Oh, shit.
What's up?
I'm playing out of Narita.
Ooh, yeah, Narita's fucking far.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me about
That's
that.
what I was wondering. So your flight's at 7:30, right?
Oh, I gotta be there at 7:30. My flight's at 10:30.
Your flight's at 10:30. You gotta be there at 7:30. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's reasonable.
Yeah, I could make it.
From here to Narita is what, like an hour and 40 minutes on the Narita Express?
So I can still leave at 5 and get there. But yeah, I just gotta go throw everything into my bag, and then it'll go pretty quick to pack, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
How do we deal with the I send you the payment for the speech? It's not a I send you payment for the speech. It's you can send me whatever the fuck you want. And if I give you my time, I give you my time. That's how it's always worked. That's why when you told me that you wanted to send me money, I was like,
Flight 10:30.
don't do it.
Flight 10:30.
Because I'm never gonna be obligated to other people.
So trains start going at 5. Probably a little earlier than 5 even. So I can be back. It takes me like an hour maybe to get home.
But if you want to get down to the nitty gritty, I was saying for 30 minutes of my time.
7, I can probably leave for the airport.
Of which I gave you.
It takes me about.
So if you're gonna push that narrative, I will shit all over it. It's up to you.
I don't know. We'll see. I can probably pack faster than.
I mean, you got to
I'll
speak
make
to
it.
me for
I'm not too worried.
significantly more than 30 minutes. But if you're trying to push that,
It'll be fine. But pulling an all-nighter, it's a good thing to do before a flight. Just get really tired, drunk, and then go. Just like flow through it. No worries.
then I would DM me about it. And when I get around to it, because I don't promise people shit, and I also told you you should probably not send it, but I can't stop people from sending me shit because my PayPal is open. Yeah.
Send you what, money?
Yeah, he gave me $500 because he wanted 30 minutes of my time. I was just trolling him and saying, and he ended up sending me $500. And I was like, holy shit,
You gotta call that guy.
Oh no, I already fucking gave him my time a million times over.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
I don't fucking know. But now he's calling me out on it, and I could just.
What, you didn't actually call him?
No, I have many times. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's not what I promised. It was my time.
Hey, how about I'll give you 30 minutes of my time for like $5.
Oh, leeching my fucking viewers.
No, $5. Like that's like a good deal.
Ask him.
That's a good deal. $5 for half an hour. $10 an hour. That's pretty good.
That's a good fucking deal, Mark. I'll take you.
That's a really good deal. Whatever you want to talk about.
He said, "Nah, bro. He won't to talk to me," which is cool. I will make time, but yeah, it ain't gonna be immediate. I got my kid to deal with. I got wife to deal with, and you already got way more than that. He's trying, but he can't because there's fucking so much time that I give him.
How old's your kid now?
He's a year and 7 months.
Nice.
He'll turn a year and 8 months on the 16th.
Right on. That's a good age.
We took him to the
like 5 now.
I took him to the fucking yeah, you told me. I took him to the aquarium today.
Nice.
No. He just wanted. I told him I was trolling him. I was saying 30 minutes because I banned him and shut off my channel, and then the time that I spent significantly more than 30 minutes, but in any case, was to hear him out on why he was being the way that he was on my chat, and that sure, yeah, I don't mind talking to him.
Oh, that's what he wanted to talk about?
That's it.
I thought he wanted to talk about like financial things or something.
No.
Stock.
I mean, it's anything. I don't give people financial advice. I don't care if they give me $1 million. I'm not going to give them financial advice because I don't want to be held to that standard of if I fail.
You paid $500 for half an hour to talk about why he was being a troll.
I don't know. What did you want to talk about, Marksley? I was just taking the troll serious. But I also told him not to give me the $500 and to spend it on some more important shit.
Definitely enjoying it. Hanging out with Cash, he's a good guy.
Here, I gotta cram this down my.
Crazy person. So pretty much spent all day just walking around. Spent a lot of. I probably spent like 3 or 4 hours just sitting on the seat on the train.
Today alone?
Yeah, I drove everywhere. I went to all these motorcycle places all over town. Then I found one that was like 20-minute walk from where I live. I went all these other places, then I found the place that was like cheap and just good. Oh. You said you're a good guy. I should get you a strong side. You want one?
Sure. I was thinking we go. Well, it's already 2:53. Let's go to like the main square area.
Yeah.
Mark, you can go and leak our DMs if you want to, but you remember when I posted in there, like, don't give me that money. Go and spend it on more important shit.
Spent a lot of money.
But you sent it anyways.
I went back and forth to Shinjuku twice.
I am not beholden to any single person. I don't go into debt with other people. And I gave you more than 30 minutes. So I will contact you at my leisure, if I contact you at all.
That's what we got.
That's all I'm saying.
Wait, is this on 0? But anyway, I finally found, I spent like $300 on motorcycle bags. Now I got good ones. And then I bought drone, I drove it.
Which drone?
DJI Pro Mini 4.
Is it the one that it fits in a little bag?
Yeah, I got it on a case like that big. And
I like that drone.
yeah, I'm gonna hook it up to my stream. We're gonna do some awesome shit with it.
Make sure you get permission.
I always do everything legally.
Good. Here you start flying it around too. You have Japanese Twitter.
On this channel, we follow the law to the T. We don't even jaywalk.
If you're nice
We
to other
don't
people.
even throw people out of a moving car on this channel.
That'd be really good content, though.
What did you say? Sorry, I missed that last one. What did you say,
I said 60? Oh, whatever. 30, 60, same thing. What else would it do? Actually, that's bullshit. You're saying you never got it. Don't do that, dude. I'm warning you. You don't do that. Don't fucking do it. You're pushing that fucking boundary. I will ban you out this chat.
What's he doing?
He thinks that I'm not gonna give him my time, which I already have, but it's like he's trying to claim something that's not his.
He paid you $500 for it, though, didn't you?
Yeah, and I gave him my time.
Half an hour?
More than, significantly more.
You got what you paid for, dude.
No, I was willing to like call him, but that wasn't a part of the deal. I
Oh.
just said, you're getting my time. You're making me message you back and shit.
Oh.
You better fucking relax.
So he paid you $500 so you'd call him for half an hour so you guys could talk about why he was being weird on the chat.
That's what he thinks, yeah. But there was no preface to call.
You should come be weird on my chat and then give me $500 to talk about it. You can be as weird as you want on my chat and then give me $500. That'd be so great. I wish everyone was really weird on my chat and then like gave me $500.
Dude, talking about this, you already owe me like $5,000, dude.
You guys, be weird on my chat.
You owe me motherfucking $5,000. Maybe more. I gotta calculate for it.
I think that'd be so great.
Talk to him about it.
Who is
Marksley?
Marksley, dude.
He's a chill guy, but he goes crazy sometimes. I don't know.
Well, everyone goes crazy. Sometimes I go crazy.
No.
Sometimes I go a little crazy, you know? Sometimes you're out there, you're on a boat, you're fishing, you've been out there for like 6 months. You go crazy. You start doing shit that you start, you know, you get a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, this is a different class. I'm not calling you crazy, brother. I'm just saying, you say some wacko shit. Loki Toke with a 3 at the end instead
The 3
of.
is silent.
It's silent. And then they look up and they're like, oh.
LOKITOK 3. But the 3 is silent. It's Loki Toke. You know, that came because some fucking asshole.
We're live streamer.
What up, guys?
We're getting.
What are you doing for the live?
Yeah, we're live.
You do live stream?
Yeah.
What's the name, man?
Loki Toke. LOKITOK.
You see the YouTube?
Kick.com.
TikTok?
This is the last day. He's got to head out in the morning.
Yeah, I got TikTok.
You're from France, right?
Sweden.
Sweden?
Yes.
You live TikTok?
No.
You live
Here's my TikTok.
Marksley,
haven't done anything yet, but that's my big one.
I have no obligation to you,
No, actually, we broke into a church.
but you can either drop it and I may give more time to you.
Which app is this?
It's kick.com. Well,
It's
you're on
your
Twitch
bro.
probably now.
I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all that shit.
You're like friends?
Yeah, I am.
We like friends.
It's
yeah.
like
Show?
it's like Instagram or something like that.
Oh, it's not Instagram. No,
It's a different app.
Twitch,
and
Kick. Yeah.
ट्विचमा चाहिँ यिनीहरू जति पैसा पायो नि त्यो चाहिँ 100% आफूले
Are you guys from Philippines?
No.
You just made a video only?
No.
So what's your
live?
You stream now?
Yeah. It's live.
Where are you guys from?
Huh? We're from different country.
Where?
It's from Africa.
You're from Africa?
Somalia.
Somalia?
Yes.
Oh, the hottest girls. The hottest girls are from Somalia.
He's from India.
You're from India?
Mumbai.
I love your curry. I love your rice and curry. Where are you from?
I'm from Korea.
You're from Korea. Great. Which
Dude,
one? Though?
he's not Somalian, and he's not from Korea.
Which Korea are you from? North or south?
South.
Oh, okay.
You should have said North.
Yeah.
He's from America. You're from America.
You speak
American?
Tagalog?
Wow.
that's
That's
a better
God
one.
bless you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You're from Filipino?
My eyes are blue. Except for my one eye that's brown.
So for how many days you are in Japan?
How many days left or how many days
How many
I
days you
have?
have been in Japan?
I've been here like 2.5 months.
Months? Wow.
Yeah.
How was Japan? Good?
Oh, I love Japan. It's great. It's great. The bees knees. It's the cat's pajamas. Actually, it's the bees' pajamas and the cat's knees. It's all of this.
So you've been here for wait, how many months you say?
2.5.
2.5 months. Yeah, he's already.
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from the United States of America. Yeah.
Well, you look like from Japan.
So Japanese people think I'm Gaijin, and then Americans think that I'm Chinese.
Japanese.
No, they
Like
think I'm
Chinese or something
Chinese.
like that.
Yeah. I've been here
You
for
look like Asian or something like that.
right. Yeah.
Well, you're from America?
Yeah, I've been living in Japan forever though. Yeah. I love it here. It's nice here.
Japanese?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm a Japa Jew. Japa American, yeah.
Do you speak
you
Hebrew?
Half, yeah. Well, except for like Barukata, Donai, shit like that.
You have some YouTube or something like that?
Yeah. I'm live on there right now.
YouTube?
YouTube as well, yeah. Yeah.
What's your YouTube?
This is a CashMeow. But I'm not a lot of people watching on YouTube. But it's
I was watching from it. Hi guys, we're from Japan.
Oh, you're from
Yeah.
Japan? I thought you were from Korea.
Yeah, I'm from Korea, man.
Oh, I thought you were from North Korea.
North Korea, exactly. North Korea.
North Korea.
North Korea.
Very handsome
You
man.
kind of look like Kim Jong-il.
North Korea and South Korea.
Akibara.
Oh,
in Akihabara. Which one?
Yeah, some like foreign guys you're bullying you, like
They attacked me?
Yeah.
Somebody like
Yeah, that went viral. That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that was in Akihabara. That was in Shibuya.
Yeah.
Really?
Shibuya, right?
Yeah.
I saw you on that TikTok.
why'd they attack you?
They were drunk and I cock blocked
I saw
them.
you, yeah, bro.
Oh man, you can't be cock blocking people, dude.
Yeah, but they went to trial and they got in big trouble.
They're
for it.
not Japanese, right?
Oh,
No, they were Japanese. They were half like me.
Oh, have
They went to trial for the cock blocking or for the attack?
Well, so they were harassing. Oh shit! What's up, man? How you been, motherfucker?
Not bad. First day out.
First day out of jail, huh?
Just got back at.
Yo, hey, peace and love. Yeah, stay black.
I just landed a few hours ago.
Wait, you got out of jail?
Yeah, he came he was a felon.
What are you in for?
A lot of things. Too
Yeah?
many things.
Cool things though, right? Like,
Yeah,
He's extra.
you're a hitman, right?
Yeah. On the side.
As long as you're not like perv, you know. It's all good.
Only on the weekends.
He doesn't. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's cool things to go to jail for, then there's not cool.
Facebook Messenger. Piper.
Are you live streaming from the GoPro?
It's an Action 5.
No. He didn't pay for an unban. He was being reasonable in the chats. Wow.
They got.
They got?
Yeah.
By who?
What are they with?
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. See, like, you told me, but you didn't need to say it. Like, I already understood.
Yep.
There was a hot Asian chick over there, and it had nothing to do with the pigmented folk.
Nothing to do with the melanin levels.
No. They got so fucking funny. It's out of pocket jokes, dude. Get me? Because I keep a pretty deadpan face.
Because you see how they were going that way. He's like, I want to see what's going on over here. It's like, nope, you're fucking
Dude, me and a buddy of mine. There used to be a 7-Eleven, right? Is it? This isn't the 7-Eleven.
I think it's further down that one on the right.
No, that used to be a 7-Eleven. It used to be a 7 and Bank.
You need a drink?
Yeah, let's go to the fucking square area and then let's find a bar. Unless you want to go to a bar right now.
Let's go to a bar. I think we
Let's go to Sendoji. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's going to fucking Indonesia.
Very many.
Indonesia.
He's gonna pull a Vitali.
Yeah.
That was Philippines. He got fucked up over there.
Dude, the
Philippines is the worst place to go do that because they fucking.
Dude, that was fast.
Fuck around.
Yeah.
Good on them.
I think like a week or two, right?
But yeah, something like that. I don't really watch. I don't have time to watch other stream. Here, let's.
Was that recently?
Here, let's get shots first. Let's get the cum shots first. Oh, what's up, man? Genki. Hey, how you doing?
Genki. Nico. Julian.
Here, let's get shots real quick and then let's go to the bar.
All right.
Yeah.
How was
Here, come.
It was good.
What platform did that Russian guy use?
Kick.
Yeah.
You can get away with that on Kick?
Wait, hold on. What are you referring to?
Talking about Vitali.
Vitali, yeah. Because I saw what he was doing. Like,
apparently there was some mixed
Really
nice and polite, didn't get one, the other half was being ass. So they actually saw most of the assholes. Oh yeah, that's what that
Really?
being
Taking a picture.
extreme asshole.
Oh yeah. A huge.
So Kick just lets you get away with that, or like?
I just walk. I just sit around, walk a lot, and do blow.
You deaf? I don't know. I saw the asshole shit. And that's
It was bad.
being really bad. Yeah.
Dude, it was fucking.
He stole a security guard's hat and was
Stole
like,
the fans. Stole that.
Oh, he stole a security guard's hat.
Yeah, and I was like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Just like harassing people.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
What luck, dude? I'm getting trounced with the fucking stock market right now.
I'm surprised at what Ice got banned. Got arrested for in Thailand.
What do you do?
He was just in like a luxury bar, and he got stream sniped by the maid outfit.
Yeah, he told me about
And
that.
then I don't know, Champ donated money to put the maid outfit on.
He was stripping in a. He was stripping in a fucking.
Ice was. Ice put on the maid costume.
Stop calling him Ice. Call him Paul.
Paul?
Paul. His name's
Paul.
Paul. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then the owner saw them doing that and called the cops, and they arrested him for distribution of lewd content.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do one of these. I'm on fucking Ozempic. What luck are you talking about? Dude, if you guys knew how much money I lost in the last 2 weeks, you'd probably kill you or do nothing. Do you like that nigga whiskey? It's a Hokkaido Nikka. It doesn't sound nice.
Oh, Nikka whiskey.
Yeah. Nikka. Yeah.
Which one? It's not brand. It's
black. This.
Cocoa bacon.
I was just wondering because I know you take shots all the time, so I was like, oh, sorry.
It's weird. Only in the 7-Elevens and the Family Marts outside of the tourist areas is it labeled Nikka whiskey instead of black.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you go to like Ikebukuro.
When I pronounce it in Japanese, it sounds so much worse though.
What up, Cash? Kosher bacon? I don't think I've seen you.
But it's like it's cheap, but it's high quality. I guess it's popular in other countries as well.
You can buy a 1.5 or 2 liter bottle of it for like $10 at Donkey.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not the blue label. I've had the blue nigga.
I think the black label.
They're all black label. Or blue label and then black label.
I think what kind of underwear? What kind of underwear are you wearing?
I'm still up for the fiscal year because the Tesla. But what, you guys didn't put?
I actually bought the. There's like a vending machine where you can buy used.
I'll be right outside.
I sniffed it. I didn't. I feel like it's
Nice day, just. Yeah, it's a type of whiskey. It's from Hokkaido. And the reason why people drink it so often and get so drunk off of it, like a lot of the homeless people that I speak to, they like. And I know it sounds like a certain slur. It's Nikka. If I say it in Japanese and I say the whole word, it sounds even worse. It's like, you know what? Fuck this, because this is such bullshit. There's a place called Niigata in Japan. And oh my god, it sounds like the word, but it's not. Different fucking languages. You know, let's have a cheers, and then the golden guy's right over there.
We're on the golden guy.
Yeah, I mean that's where all the bars and shit are.
Oh, okay.
No more.
Cheers. You want me to open it?
Salud, Malaysia. Salud, Sweden.
Salud, Canada.
Yes,
So they started.
Salud, China.
He actually knew the rest of the song. I have no idea what
Wow.
the rest of the song was.
Yeah, China #1. Spread the
They
word.
finally started selling Strong Zeros in the U.S. They rebranded it completely.
196, right?
196. Yeah, I hate that. But also, they're only 5% alcohol.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
they're mixed with vodka instead of Chuhai. And,
you mean gin?
Whatever it is.
America they take culture and they ruin it.
I will say this though. The
Was it
strawberry-
good?
They have a strawberry and a peach flavor. They're
Yeah.
fucking incredible.
Really?
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible.
All right.
All the strong zeros taste like ass, in my opinion. But I'm on Ozempic, so I can't really taste it. You know, I rock those Lemondos.
Some asses taste pretty good.
Nah, I've
You
never
ever ate a girl's ass?
No. Fuck
Depends on
that.
how long they've been sitting on that bidet for.
Well, I mean,
So yeah, a lot of homeless people in Japan, they choose to drink that cheap whiskey, and they caught a lot of flack for it. So it's popularized amongst foreigners because it's cheap whiskey. It's called black. Like it's a double. It's like a double. Nico, I'm gonna miss you when you fucking leave.
what? I'm gonna miss you too, dude.
Damn.
You're my favorite Jabba Jew live streamer.
Oh, thanks. Because there's so many Jabba Jew live streamers, it makes me unique.
There's a lot of them. They're like rats.
They're like rats.
Back home, they call me the cashew.
Really?
Yeah. Half Catholic, half Jewish.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why am I laughing?
Wait, because you're
Half Catholic, half Jewish.
Because you're half Jew?
Half Catholic, half Jewish. Cashew.
Oh, cashew.
A cashew.
That's actually good. Yeah.
That's smart, yeah. You know, I can tell you guys why my father was the one that came up with the nomenclature Japa Jew. Basically, I got in trouble at school because there was a African American fella that was harassing me every day.
Yeah.
Too
At lunch.
many times?
No. He just kept calling me atomic bomb, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, like the salami.
Yeah.
Almost copy pasta.
What did you call him?
And I didn't call him anything, but I did ask him, what if someone came up to you in the cafeteria every day and started dropping the N-word every single day?
Yeah.
And I had said it in its full form. I got sent to the dean's office. My father happened to be in the U.S. at the time. And yeah, he ended up getting fucking suspended, and I was free.
Oh,
It's like, how could a Japa Jew be racist towards saying a word, like trying to explain the situation of being harassed every day?
It's all context, right?
Yeah.
There's one time I was on a date. So I spent a lot of time in Sri Lanka.
Father. In Sri Lanka?
Well, so I know a lot of things about Sri Lanka. I spent a lot of time there. But anyway, so I was on this date in Australia, and this girl was like, she's a really woke white girl, you know. And she started getting in on racism and all this, and she started saying racism is only bad when it's white people doing it. So then I asked her the simple question, okay, well, what about Sri Lanka, where it's like the Sinhalese and Tamils?
Well, Sri Lanka's a very homogenous society.
Well, it's two non-white people, and they're oppressing each other, and there's like super racism between them. Is it not bad when there's no white people?
I guess not.
And then she said, "Oh, Tamils. Oh, they're terrorists, huh?" I was just like, "Whoa."
Oh, the shoes on the other foot.
Well, yeah, no. When she said that, I'm like, I know a lot of Tamil people. It's a whole culture. It's a language. It's like everything.
No, when you make a statement like that, it's hypocrisy.
So then I told her, hey, like, you know, actually saying Tamils are terrorists is kind of like saying Muslims are terrorists. Like, it's kind of like
this is the
whole
this
group
is
of
it. This
people.
is it.
And then she starts saying, I'm getting to my point.
Fuck, Dunning-Kruger effect. She like knew. She thought she knew to it. She didn't fucking know. It's literally that. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, me as a white person, using as an example, saying that comparing Tamils to terrorists is kind of like comparing like Muslims to terrorists. Then she starts saying I was racist because I used like the word Muslim and terrorist. It was a terrible date. Yeah.
Was she hot?
No.
You bang her?
No. It was a catfish. But anyway,
it was a catfish. You Tindered it?
Yeah. But anyway, like, I don't know why I brought that story up.
Dunning-Kruger effect.
Woke people are stupid.
My ex was woke and she would always get mad at me because I was playing Alex Jones' Flipside car.
He's crazy.
But he's funny crazy.
I guess I don't watch him, but he's entertaining. He was entertaining.
He was right about Epstein. On the water that are turning the freaking frogs gay.
Yeah.
He was right about Epstein's Island.
He was right about Epstein's Island. He predicted
police are not by you.
Yeah. He was right about the chemicals that turn the frogs gay.
They are gay.
He's right about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
he's wrong about a lot of stuff too, though.
So the deal with the frogs is they can change their sexual orientation based on
their environment.
Yeah.
But the chemical that they put in the water.
I said that I would fucking take that pill to see if I would turn gay.
Give me that pill.
I want to see if I turn gay. If I start sucking cock. I don't care. If you're gay, you don't have fun. You know, do what you. There's nothing
like,
wrong.
Honestly, it seems like a good time.
There's literally a police officer. Wait. Let's go check this out. Why is there a police officer right here? Ah, man. Dude, I dare you to go up and ask these fools how much a gram of cocaine is right now.
Oh, it's like way
I know
too
how
expensive.
much.
It's like $200.
Well, these guys know. You know what? I just want to. Excuse me, does anyone speak English here? I'm just curious as to how much of a gram of cocaine is the going rate. Well, no, I've been offered so many times. And just,
Why would you do that?
because I've been offered so many times here, so I was
Why
just,
did you not deal with the person that offered you such thing? Do you think everybody's something?
I'm just wondering what the street. I know what the street rate is, like 5,000 yen.
Okay, then if you want to go have fun, then
No, I don't want to use it. I'm just asking as a documentary.
yeah, it's no, you can't do document. This is wrong. You shouldn't be like it's on. Turn that thing off.
Oh, well, then maybe next time.
Excuse me, you have to block this. Don't try this again. We block this. This is actually
You're gonna break my Nihonjin to shite,
We have to break this.
Honto, honto ni.
If you want to go to police, you go to police and report. Because it cannot come here and video us and film.
あ、大丈夫ですよ、全然。
絶対聞かないで。あなた悪い人だから。絶対聞かないで。
なんで俺が悪いんですか？
悪い人だよ。もしこういう感じやりたいんだったら交番にいて。なんで私たちは聞いてるの？おかしくない？呼んでも警察があなたに言うんだよ。
But I'm
おかしくない？
I'm Japanese. I've asked
If
before.
you're Japanese, fuck you. The fact that you're Japanese, you're not Japanese than me. If you do this next time, I pour you
No,
drink.
hold on.
You're not.
Are you okay?
You're not even close. Do you know how long I've lived
Why are you
here?
letting people down, man?
And
Nobody
how
talks
long
to
would you
here.
think you've lived
They
there?
did. What are you talking about? That's why I was confirming.
Okay, like
I
now.
used to talk.
Okay.
No,
Are you
it's
still talking?
it's off right now.
We talked
Are
to
you still
you.
talking?
We didn't talk to you.
You came here. You don't.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit,
Offer you anything.
dude. You're.
Talk to the people that
I
offer
asked so nicely. I asked how much is the going rate.
Talk to the people that offer you. Are you okay?
I was on. Dude, get the fuck. You gotta break my phone. I was asking, just in general, like a nice way.
What are you asking?
Here, let's go in here. Let's go in here.
Just want to record somebody.
No. It's not that. I wasn't even recording. This is pointed towards me. I'm not even recording the guy. I'm not even recording this. Everyone thinks it's the cell phone I'm pointing towards other people. It's not. Hello.
You live here, right? I think so, yeah.
What's up?
Should we go to Golden Guy or?
No, we're in Golden Guy right now.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's all. We were barely in Golden Guy. This is like not even Golden Guy. Golden Guy is like.
This is the entrance to Golden Guy.
Yeah. It's like.
I generally go here.
Just the tip.
You want to go inside to like the deeper area?
Like if this is just the tip. Like I'm talking balls deep. Golden Guy.
I once asked a Japanese girl where Golden Guy was, and we were like 200 feet away. I was like, "Shumasen, Golden Guy." She's like, "Yeah, Golden Guy."
You should stick around for Indonesia. I think it's going to be a good one.
It took 30 minutes, and she still didn't understand that I was trying to just go.
No, I've been offered before, so I wanted to simply ask.
It's about $200.
No, it's 150. Well, last time I asked, well, it was actually one of those guys, but he wasn't on camera. I didn't put him on camera or anything.
Way too much. Well, cocaine's almost always way too much, unless you go to Colombia, where it's not too much. It's definitely worth it.
In the U.S., I know it's like $50, and then you get an 8-ball and you get like a discount, but
you should just, I don't know. Even in the U.S., I don't know.
What's it gonna break my phone? It's gonna get insured, and you're gonna get in deep shit for it.
Oh yeah, you probably make money on that, honestly, because the phone's probably worth less now than it was when you bought it. That's what happens. Like, if your phone gets stolen, you're like making money, because you're getting paid what's on the receipt when you bought it like half a year ago, right? And phones decrease in value, but you're getting the full.
Oh no, but I'm insured.
Yeah.
So if they broke it, I get the.
The Jews always stay insured.
What's up?
So the Jews always stay insured.
They always
They're also the ones selling insurance.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Well, I mean, everything's insured. Like, what? They're gonna break my phone? It's not even the thing that's live. You're gonna break my phone. I get to stream it fucking getting broken.
I'll be honest, I'm not insured. It's Japan. It's the safest country in the world. Why would I get insured?
This is arguably the most dangerous corner in the whole of Japan. Arguably. What do you have to say about that?
I've been here so many times. I've never.
Not allowed to anymore.
You can't say anything? Why?
The story that I told you.
No. I'm asking simply, would you agree with me by saying that this is arguably one of the most dangerous places in Japan?
I'm not allowed to comment on that.
Really?
I mean, it's dangerous if you do that, but you just.
No, it's not dangerous at all. They know who I am already. Well, 2 of them did. One of the new guys doesn't.
Oh. Yeah. Either way, it's way too expensive. Don't do it.
If he broke my... Oh, dude, I kind of want to go and have him take my phone, break it, and I pulled out a brand new one and replace this, like...
Oh, if you had it on you right now?
Okay, here's the same thing. You broke it. Now you're going to have to pay for it. Take it to civil court.
I don't know.
That'd be pretty good content. I kind of want to...
I don't know if it's good content.
No, that's... Because this shit needs to be wiped out. The drug dealer shit is a major issue right here.
Is it? I don't know. Like, what? I don't. It's only a problem if you go to them.
No. I didn't go to them. They came to me many, many times.
Yeah. No, they come to me too.
What they do is they'll throw... dude, you don't even know...
I don't have a camera. They're...
Oh, dude, you don't even know.
This one time I was walking back from here, like right here. I was walking back. I'm all drunk. I didn't have the camera. And, you know, you walk out here, everyone's just like, hey, hey. You know, they're from like Nigeria or something. I don't know where they're from.
No, most of the...
But they're like, hey, and I'm like, no, thank you. They just say, hey. I'm like, oh, no, thank you. I don't need anything. I walked by this one guy. It might have been one of those guys, honestly. And
I know two of them,
like,
but
hey.
there's a new guy. That's who I approached.
He's like, hey, hey. And I'm like, oh, no, thank you. I'm good. And he's just like, oh, what? Just because I'm black, you don't want to talk to me? And I'm just like, okay, what's up? He's like, oh, you want some coke? You want some weed? I got girls.
No, now what?
Like,
now what happened the other day was they threw what they do is they'll have like because it was colder, I guess they had a glove on. They throw the packet on the ground in front of you, and I took my camera and I was like, holy shit! There's literally there's like a couple of grams of coke in there. So that's what I'm wondering. Like that's the norm now.
They just throw it in front of you?
Yeah. Or they'll leave it because if they don't have it on them and the cops come, that's the loophole, right? They hide all the shit underneath the rocks in this area. So if we went and started hunting inside the foliage, there'd be fucking bags of coke and shit all over the place.
Some rocks? I don't know. I don't like that shit. I've lost too many friends to fent in the U.S. I don't even.
Yeah, we already spoke.
Don't touch it. I don't even touch it. It's not worth it.
By the way, do you think that this area is too crowded right now?
We could go.
Because time-wise. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's finish these drinks so we don't make a bad impression.
Yeah, I'm down for some karaoke. I mean, let's chat. They're always talking about karaoke, but I still think it's good. I still think it's good. Honestly, kosher bacon, though, you're the man. You're the fucking man.
I'll be back in a bit.
You're the bee's potato.
You're not going to come to the bar?
No, I'm saving money today.
Oh, what a
Okay, well, can you come up to my ear and tell me...
Your drinks are on me.
answer
Okay,
is?
one drink is on me.
I'm not going to start shit. You know that I'm not going to start shit.
Oh, what's the question?
The reason...
No, the reason. I told you the reason. We had a long talk about that.
Just update me real quick. I'm not going to say anything.
Update me?
No, because your camera's on here. So
no, my mic's here, though.
Oh, okay, I remember.
Something about Nigerians and
what the fuck? Anyways, you're good people.
Yeah. I'll be back around, though.
All right.
We got you covered, though, if you want to come.
What?
We got you covered if you're trying to save money.
I might bounce back in like half an hour if you guys still in here.
One drink's on me
good.
anyway.
All right.
I don't want to say all drinks because you might be an alcoholic.
No, he's not.
I don't drink much at all. I'm not like
He's-
2 sojus in a night.
He's good people. Tell him.
Nice to meet you.
Come back. You should come back.
How long have you been in Indonesia for?
I'm gonna be there for 3 months probably.
Oh, shit.
Well, I have a flight from Cebu to Seattle. I gotta get, and that's in 3.5 months.
Is that for your visa extension? Or?
No, but I'm bringing. So you know, Deadliest Catch.
Yeah. Oh, I remember the dog. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Panos and TT want to do cameras and drugs are not accommodation. Also, the offer finds you. Yeah, I mean, that's why I asked, because the other day I was here, I was offered by the actual guy that I approached. See you in a bit, if I see you in a bit.
I meet this guy here.
Yeah, when I shave all my hair, yeah.
Oh.
I'll shave it again pretty soon.
Can I do it?
If you catch me the day where it starts getting way too hot and I'm like, fuck it, yeah, you can do it. I don't care.
I normally see you at least once a day.
Once a day?
When I'm out here?
Oh yeah, then yeah. I gotta bring the clippers with me. Just come in my chat and say some shit like, yo, can I shave it? Yeah.
Will do.
This kosher bacon, is that your guy? Did he come
Kosher
from yours?
bacon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kosher bacon's
Kosher
chill,
bacon's the man, man.
But wait, kosher bacon, isn't he banned out of my chat?
Oh, you banned him? No.
Oh no, he's on Kick. I thought he was banned on Twitch, but maybe not. Kosher bacon's a funny ass name. My bad, kosher bacon. Kosher bacon. And my reaction's always the same. I'm like, you're fucking kosher bacon.
Kosher bacon, yeah. Like,
No, so like, if you're not selling illicit substances, why would your reactions be like that?
Because you have a camera.
But I'm just saying, it'd be like,
because you have a camera.
That's fine. But wouldn't it be less suspicious if you just said, "Oh, I know nothing. I didn't know." When you get all aggressive, I'm gonna break your. No. Of course I know.
Everyone hates live streamers. Like literally, everyone hates live streamers.
But the funny thing is if their response was, "Not, I'm gonna break your phone," and like, because you know the guy that said, "I'm gonna break," he's new, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna find out who the fuck I am, and nothing's gonna happen. But the funny thing is then, like, if the guys, "Oh, we don't know what you're talking about," why must resort to? I wanted to know the street value of cocaine. I don't have the fucking camera on your face or anything. I just wanted to hear it.
It's 150 to 200. I don't know. Like,
yeah, it used to be like 100 US. Yeah,
it is not worth it either way. Also, there's fentanyl in that shit. I've lost 2 friends.
No, I know we've spoken about that, but this is
so
not.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
This is me.
Yeah, don't
putting out.
Don't do illicit substances.
Never do it. Only do legal stuff.
Well, that I have some things to say about because there's this thing called THXE that's sold in Shibuya at the smoke shops and shit.
Yeah.
And that guy already told him who I was.
Skipped it.
It's like pot, but it lasts for 3 days straight. So it's legal.
The X and the E and add a C, and then you're good.
No. It's just another analog. It's not cannabis, right? It's not THC. It's an analog, right? So it's a different molecular
smoke
compound.
weed when it's legal. Don't smoke weed when it's not legal. But if you go to a
100%.
place like America where it's totally legal, you can just smoke all day. It's good.
I wanted to know the price because they were offering last time, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, don't do it. No.
No. I mean, like, obviously, I'm not gonna do it. That's fucked up. It's illegal as fuck. But like, the threatening to break my phone was hilarious because I would literally just be like, whoop, and
Just regurgitate another phone.
Because that's not where the stream's coming from. Like, it's not the phone that I'm streaming on.
I think they were probably talking about your camera.
No, he said the phone. He's looking at my phone. He didn't know what the fuck this is. That's wild that people think that it's the phone that's on them the whole time. I gotta get some kind of...
There's been so many people who come up to this side of my camera. They're like, hello.
Yeah.
Obviously, have you ever seen like it's basically a GoPro, right?
It's a DJI.
Yeah. Anyway, we should get in here. I gotta change batteries.
Yeah, no. He did start coming at me saying, "Oh, you're not Japanese. I'm more Japanese than you."
I mean, you're half Japanese. That guy.
Well, I mean, like, I'm an actual citizen of this country, so I can ask whatever I wish. I have freedom of speech. But if you're gonna go around telling Japanese people you're gonna break their fucking cell phone over a stupid ass question like that,
you're half Japanese.
I am a Japanese citizen. I am half Japanese by blood. I am Japanese. I can vote. I can be fucking prime minister. Everything.
Okay. Well, yeah.
But
so
I don't look.
You're full Japanese.
Yeah. In terms of my legality.
Well, you're half white.
Yeah. Am I half white?
I don't know. Are you? I have no idea what your mom is. To be honest. Is she a Japanese?
No, my wife's Japanese, and then my dad's side is Jew. So, am I really white?
Yeah. Don't
see what I mean?
Don't pay more than $20 for a gram.
I'm not gonna fucking buy any cocaine. I just wanted to know what the street price of the cocaine was.
It's never worth it unless it's like
no. Just for
$20, it's worth it.
Have you ever been to like Aerowid or Blue Light forums where you're just curious as what things cost?
Oh yeah, no, I am.
That's all for all intents and purposes. I had no admission to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, let me buy some.
90% muffin.
I literally wanted to ask how much is the going rate. That's what I asked. I was like, what's the street price of cocaine right now? And I get threatened by broke. Oh, we don't know. It looks so much less obvious when you're gonna threaten someone to break their phone. But again, the guy's new, so I'm not pissed at him.
Everyone hates street. Like this one time, like not long ago, I ran into these 2 guys, and one of them got ripped off by a brothel. Right. So basically, he went in there with his friend, and he went into this room, and his friend pussied out.
Mm-hmm.
He left.
Yeah, that's common.
But he But the guy who went into the room, he didn't know that, so he ended up paying for his friend because the hookers said that he got like a fucking blowjob.
So the deal
and
behind...
so I ran into these guys while they were out there, and they were like, "Uh-oh, like I paid for your blowjob, but you didn't even get a blowjob." So then I show up there with my camera. I'm just like, "Oh wow, like civil injustice here.
You don't.
Let's go sort this out."
Panos,
and then they got mad at me because they're like, "Oh, you're just, I don't know." People hate live streamers. They don't want to deal with live streamers.
No. They don't want to deal with live streamers that fucking harass other people.
Well,
but if from a journalistic perspective, I didn't have my camera on the guy. I literally wanted to ask him a simple question.
There's a microphone.
That's fine. I'm in a public street. I can ask whatever I wish, so long as I'm not calling them racist.
But if you're
no, there's no buts. I'm abiding by the law, and they're conducting illegal activities. And the reason why I asked that specific person, actually the two specific people with the street price of cocaine, is because I was offered by both of them.
Look, I'm not going to say I used to sell drugs, but a close friend of mine who kind of looks like me used to do it.
Whatever the case is,
there's no way I'm talking to a fucking.
I know they're going to get pissed at me,
streamer.
but I figured that they were comfortable enough by telling me what is the street price. I'm not asking to purchase it.
Oh, that bad.
Oh shit. Pano said, you don't ask unless you want to buy. Okay, you missed like the portion where I said...
True. You don't ask unless you want to buy. Like, why are you wasting
I didn't want to buy. I said, I'm doing journalistic shit. I prefaced by saying, after they came at me, like, what do? You don't want to buy? No, I mean, I'm asking for journalistic reasons. I'm not trying to like put them on camera or anything, put them on blast.
But you're putting it on microphone.
Who cares? I have every legal right to do that. Especially if they're conducting illegal activities and cops can use them to put them in jail. Yeah.
But like, you have a legal right to do it, but they have an illegal right to do what they're doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, like,
I mean...
It doesn't like, go hand
That's
in
called
hand.
not having a right, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
You see, this guy knows who I am. This shit is hilarious. So they called reinforcements, and a guy just, because I asked them a question, and the new guy got freaked out.
They called reinforcements?
Yeah, and then the guy just looked at me and gave me a wave. Oh yeah. All right. Reinforcements. All right, let's go in here. They're not Nigerian, dude. Well, the two other guys are Senegalese. I don't know what the new guy is. People gotta stop saying they're all Nigerian. It's been 2 years, Red Sox. They called in reinforcements. No, because it pisses me off. What pisses me off more than anything else is that these motherfuckers are here with impunity like that because they have power in numbers. I mean, if you're gonna threaten to break my phone, I'm not gonna give a fuck. Go ahead and break it.
Rather, I'm Chinese or I can't drink alcohol. Rather, after 21, I can drink alcohol.
Yeah, they're gonna chump me when there's.
I'll take you around.
There's a million cameras right here. Not only are there a million cameras, but there will be long-lasting repercussions for. I should offer myself. Let it get to the point where there's a boiling point. They leave that fucking area because they come in and harass the businesses in the area, which is not cool. That shit pisses me off, man. For the tax-paying businesses in this area, of course, when I ask them what the street price of cocaine and see what the fucking reaction is.
I only play blackjack, poker.
You can't tell me shit like, oh no, wait, you don't. Of course I know that shit, but I can, and I just did. And it would behoove them to keep their wits upon them by not doing crazy shit like breaking a Japanese national's phone.
My little brother, he's really good.
Which is what happened. If I were to commend them for anything, for offering to sell me drugs every fucking time I come on here or come out here.
He was in the world tournament.
Did you ever have sex on the beach?
No. I got a Malibu Cola.
I'm talking about literally.
No. Fuck sex on the beach. You get sand in the vagina and cock and ball area.
Not that I have a vagina, but like.
Yeah, but you're putting your dick in the vagina.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Where are you guys from? Sweden. California.
Oh, dude, fuck it.
Oh, California, so gross. They're from California, dude.
Streaming right now?
You're streaming? You're from California?
I got my Let me go live right now. Yeah, I can go live.
What are you streaming on Instagram?
Hi, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Your booba's touching my arm. There's nothing sexual. But I mean, it's okay. I'm a taken man, just letting you know.
How much are they?
How you doing?
They're $380 USD for these ones. Like 300.
Yes, he's okay. He thinks so.
Let me show you. They're really good. It's 1080p.
He can speak a little bit now.
That really just depends on my internet. I got
He's getting big.
Don't let him grow up. No, he's gonna smoke cocaine.
He's gonna smoke cocaine.
If you want, come over. Just give me
I'm from California, so it's a funny joke.
I used to have T-Mobile. Anything you need a while.
I work there. Watch, you might go.
Yeah, but you guys get to experience a part of Japan that most people do not because I can ask those things and I do ask those
I think right
things.
now in the US it's like in the morning.
You understand?
Watch and then watch this. Oh, let's see. Watch. I'm gonna switch my glasses. See? Now you can see my
I lived in Vegas half my life in the U.S. Well, not Vegas, but like Henderson.
right here. Wow. Oh.
But I was born and raised first half of my life in California, and then we moved over. Well, it was like back and forth, but.
Oh, you're so nice. Let's go.
Hello.
Whoa. This is the microphone.
We'll go live for a few minutes.
We moved after the Northridge earthquake in '94.
Jumping out,
Manibo, you're saying that it's gross, but have you seen the tunnels?
So good looking, baby.
I haven't seen them in person, but have you seen the tunnels? Under the strip? There's a whole community of homeless people, and they have what's called mining. That's insane, dude. And you're saying California shit. Like, of course, there's shitty parts. Luckily, I didn't have to ever live in the shitty part.
By the way, it's the last order. Anyone want to order something?
Malibu Cola, please. It's the last order, she said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's already almost 4.
No. Okay.
What do you want to sing?
Oh, I'm good for the time.
Really?
Yeah. My voice is fucked.
You can do Mata Siao. Well, you don't know Mata Siao?
No. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I didn't sing that shit, dude. My voice is fucked up. I want to sit over here.
That's good.
It's too small. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
I'm like 1,000.
One of these moments.
Remind me of my jacket.
Spread your wings.
Oh, no shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Nothing's gonna harm you now.
Meta glasses, huh?
I'm chilling, bro.
No.
So he's live right now as well.
I just tried. I start this game.
So
December 2000. What was that?
You're live on your Meta glasses.
On my Meta glasses right now.
No shit.
We're live on the glasses, dog.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's like,
You're good.
that's pretty good.
Oh my god.
It's like where the lockdown is taking.
I'm from California, so it's only like. I'm from California.
Can I try it?
Yeah, we're saying that's the Orange County.
She's like,
you can walk around like this. This is live stream. You're learning.
that's why I've been hiding that. Pictures I shouldn't get with that because they can't see it. Yes. I just got them from Tokyo. For Japan, I've been all.
She made a drink for me, but the guy gave it accidentally to another person.
Well, like the Buddhist temples. I got pictures of that. But you're not supposed to get pictures.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with that because Japanese Twitter will hunt your ass down.
You're like, hey, take a picture. thing, you know? On the meta.
On the meta.
Yo, I live right after this, brother.
Yeah, I'm down.
Here's the meta. Look at all my boots.
I don't even know what I just did.
Can you see the boots?
No,
there's also a cheat code.
Let me get some of that.
Let me get some of that.
I don't really look at porn on Instagram.
Let me get some of that. It is such a good
Instagram just assumes I want to look at boots.
I do.
Same. I don't even want to sometimes.
Well, if I go on Insta, dude.
Honestly, I'd rather watch a lion eat like a
How the
gazelle.
fuck do I go back?
Oh shit, that's my friend.
Here, put your thing.
This song sounds cool, but the lyrics are fucking retarded.
How did she squeeze in them jeans? Big behind up a teenage space. Big time with a GD, we don't beef nobody like GB. Woke up on the wrong side of bed, so he's gonna get slapped if I
What the fuck is my Instagram? I don't even know.
Meta glasses, Hunter 5000.
Love big dicks under slash 420 cock. Oh no, wait, that's mine.
Are you here through the weekend or no?
Sanchez.
That's my last name.
Wait,
I'm Mexican.
Are you related to Rick?
That's good.
Rick what?
Rick and Morty.
Rick Sanchez.
I'm sure to be like mine, bro.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, you don't know Rick and Morty?
Sorry, I don't mean to
I know Rick. Rick and Morty. I know Rick and Morty.
You know his last name's Sanchez too, right?
Rick Sanchez? Yeah, I know that. But no, he's not related to me.
No, I like the song, but the lyrics are terrible.
I swear to God, that's the same thing, but that's not mine. ._20. ._20, right? That's my Instagram? That's my other Instagram. That's my other one.
Take a picture of this.
Alright, bet.
Meta, take a picture.
I work at T-Mobile, dog.
Yeah.
Do you work at Apple?
Yeah. You work at Apple?
I'm lying.
You look like you work at Apple.
I got you, dog. I got you, big dog.
Alright, big small cat.
Little cat.
Big dog only.
Little cat. Little dog.
Big dog only. Big dog
No,
only.
you're a big bear. You're a bear.
Thank you. I'll see you
You got no beard.
We'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing
with Malaysia tomorrow.
Ah, fuck.
I live in.
We'll see
I live
you
right up the
whenever.
street. Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow then. We'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Cheers, brother.
We'll see you.
Easy.
Yeah.
Love your singing. Good work. Classic songs. Take it easy.
What's the names? I'm George.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
That's my middle name.
There you go,
What's your
brother.
name? What's your first name, brother? Nico and George. Okay.
What's your name?
Chris.
I would stream with the Meta glasses if I could connect it HDMI to my fucking LiveU.
I can get you some. Just call me.
No, but it's got to connect to my encoder. Like I need HDMI.
True. Thank you guys. Thank you so
Good night.
much.
Good night. Yeah, I'm safe.
That bees they clubbed the kid back then when I was so lit. Now I'm lit with pistol bro. Now you gotta take it slow, but you know that thing so you won't go.
No, you gotta take it slow and put that bitch like a bullet with it, bullet with it, bullet with. Damn, you've been following for almost fucking 4 years. What's your watch time on here? Well, Jimbo, what was your original name? The Sturdy? If they were real fucking gangster, they would come in here and beat the shit out of me right now.
The Nigerians?
They're not, one's Senegalese.
You're still on that?
One's Senegalese, okay? Or two of them were Senegalese. They got a bunch of McLarens and Lambos.
Sometimes I wonder how you make all that money when you write such shitty music, you know?
I think the beat is pretty neat, to be honest.
The beat?
Yeah, the beat. But the music is
It's atrocious. The lyrics are atrocious.
I don't know. Sometimes I hear modern music.
Yeah, I agree with you.
People say it's like, oh, that beat's good, or like this is good about it. I can't tell.
I have I have perfect pitch. I used to play the piano and the saxophone. I still play the piano here and there. This is the beat is cool.
でもそいつらね、1万2000使った一瞬で30分ぐらいで。
Guaranteed that guy did not write this.
Probably AI.
4人組なんだけど、あとカボシの人と2で俺にも2だけど、俺はなんか水。
I told you last time.
1回は飲んだけど、今日はちょっと
I just get small
ワンチャンさ、
because
人
smelling
少
with
なかったり
Telegram
し
the
て、
apps these
だから3時ぐらいに来てるからだから
Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
How much is the street price of cocaine right now in this area?
It's like, are you asking how much or
how much? I'm not asking to buy. I'm just wondering what, as a journalist.
Like as a journalist, you can just get it for like
150 to 200, right?
But nah, they will ask you for 20%, but the real thing is
that's what they told me last time. How much? 20,000, which is about 150 bucks.
But the problem is, it's only like 5,000 or 8,000 for locals. For example, the people who came on that side.
For regular,
and the problem is, they didn't even do a shit, man.
You're a local.
Yeah,
you should be getting the local price.
Bro, it's like, if you're a local, take the local things.
Yeah.
So let me ask you another personal question. Now, do you feel like because I asked you this question, do you feel like you want to crack my phone open?
Why? Do I look like a pussy, man?
No. Oh, dude, see? That's the right answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I look like a pussy? Do you look so fucking guilty when you threaten people? So I asked that.
It's just a question. I answered the question. If you're asking me if I'm taking drugs, no, I'm not. Before, yeah, I am.
Likewise. Yeah, likewise.
No, I've been here before. Not gonna
Because
lie.
sometimes
everywhere.
it depends how you use it. It's not the people who told you. It's like, yeah, people told us.
Probably my
like, bro, in our country or here in the we made maps. And yet maps is banned over here. What's the problem? Because we could use it in cybersecurity, looking at fucking vectors or everything. It's like, hey,
no one should ever have been.
they asked us for something. Yeah, we advance in technology. However, in their fucking back-end servers, we still use at the fucking old classical design because that's perfection.
It's the table.
The more simplest it is, it's easy to defend it. And the problem about here is, you get hacked, no one cares. It's a problem because bots, they ask for bots. What do you do? It's like, other than blogging.
There's a lot. I know there's a lot. I just wanted to know what the adjusted for inflation price was, and I was curious. I said $150 because that's what two of those fucking guys told me. And 20,000 JPY. Oh, you're going right now?
No, I got a beer.
It's like you're just going for like a street board. Why I'm going for a low class? I need more stronger because I need more focus. Because for example, I'm doing bitcoins and FX at the same time how using like NISA and Revolut for taxless changes of our currency.
You do FX?
Bro, it's like I'm doing FX when I was 14.
What? When you were 14?
Yeah. I just made that.
What did you do when you were 14?
Like I was just playing Dota on his computer, and suddenly
Yes, the summer.
And suddenly it's like my father, it's like I was like amused about this line and this line. And then yeah, when I saw green, long green, instant sell, swap over this, and then yeah, just numbers. Just calculate 3 points and then check it for Philippine money and Japanese money, US dollars.
Dota is a worse drug than cocaine.
Which one?
Dota.
Dodo?
Dota 2.
The game. He's thinking you're talking about the
if
game.
you're talking about Dota 1, it's much more worse, bro. Because the last thing I heard in the Philippines, it's supposed to be.
What, you were playing
his
Dota 1?
marriage.
How old are you?
Bro, I'm 1993.
Oh, same as me then, yeah. Yeah, we grew up playing Dota 1.
I believe I've been fucking note that, man.
Dota 2 is more addictive though.
Yeah, I know, because a man who's supposed to be married today, for example, today, and what did he do? He went to fucking computer shop and checked for the events and lost his fucking marriage, which is already like ceremony for it.
Wait, which man? Are you talking about yourself right now?
No, I'm not.
Just in general.
Which man?
Because it was a long time ago, because the first thing in Garena, the first championship that happened from Smart in the Philippines, we are the first champion about it. I think you should remember
Where in the Philippines are you from?
I'm from the middles, like Luzon.
Luzon?
Yeah.
I have family in Tacloban.
That's a dangerous place.
That's dangerous?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? It's like, when the place is so silent, what do you think about it?
Wait, we should ask him. What do you think about Vitaly?
Vitaly?
The streamer guy that got arrested.
Which one? It's like
this guy. Well, the Russian prankster guy.
Even the Rogue is asking for the Rogue.
Filipino women have the dick. Honestly, I've never been anywhere.
Did you get victim on it?
3 fucking times. 3 times I went on a Tinder date with a girl.
With a dick.
And she had a dick. Honestly, I've been to Thailand. There's nowhere. I've never seen.
What happened to him?
Girls, chicks with dicks like in the Philippines. Never.
The problem about that is, if your skin or your facial picture is not from our country, we will see you as a money.
Yeah, well, they definitely.
A lot of people do that.
Because
not just you guys.
How about this, man? Did you even heard a bird flu, swine flu that's going on globally, but going on in the Philippines? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? They're going to kill everything.
Yeah,
for example, your
African
livestock.
swine flu. Yeah.
And which one? It's like, have you hearing like swine flu over here?
No, I was in the Philippines like 2 months ago.
That's the problem.
It's a big thing there.
They're just going to burn their tents. But the problem, where's the result? Where's the medical thing? Where's like they're going to tell you it's like it's for the government. However, they're going to get a lot of things from outside and import inside just to sell that, because they're going to burn your things so you won't be able to get out. Then they're going to use the president's name. Do you know why? Because about family things, yeah, my family is connected to them. Old story, I know that.
Connected to the president?
It's like my great-great-grandfather, because my last name was Basa.
Oh.
The father of the president right now, and my great-grandfather.
Oh, your bloodline.
You're related to the president.
Not
directly. It's like a cousin of a cousin or something.
The president of the Philippines is a cousin of yours.
In our old almanac, all the records are there. So, yeah, what happened or what's going to happen or how our country goes by, what is the real thing happening, all the dark sides, everything.
Can you point the camera at yourself for a second?
Because, yeah, his father is a good president, things for our own country. However, it's less racist strict.
You want my beer?
No.
Yeah. You can definitely get the pay. Honestly, if you want to try to fuck a transformer,
bro, it's like Optimum Prime.
Yeah, no. If you want to fuck Optimus Prime, trust me, I've made this joke many times in the Philippines.
Bro, they're curious.
If you want to fuck the Optimus Prime, go to the
But my take is if you want to fuck someone that's aesthetically female,
bro,
then they
going
gotta
to pay for it.
Have fun, like do as you wish. I do not give a fuck.
I'm not going to even
how much do I owe?
800. Depending on the.
But I'm just saying from.
Because here in Japan, it's like you can just look everywhere. They're going to ask for you, tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have over full service. However, inside the hotel, do I have my eyes on you? No. The only thing works over there is the customer and the girl. It is. Whatever happens there, it's up to you. If you talk, then you're fucking.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Do you like the Philippines? Like, do you have national honor, pride, whatever you want to call it?
Of course, I got my 3 passport and lost 2. I lost my Japanese and Korean passport.
You had a Japanese and a Korean passport?
Yeah, my father was our
Why
staff.
would you give away your Japanese passport?
I was so stupid at that moment, man.
You would have kept the
Why did you
Japanese.
lose your passport?
Because of my Philippine pride.
Not only that, but you can't have multi-citizenship in Japan. I don't know about Korea.
However, if
I kept mine until 30, but
if you surrender,
I had to
always
renounce
use one passport, and yeah, I have to because from the military.
I thought the Japanese never surrendered.
No, you have to renounce your passport.
It's like, are you still in the Pearl Harbor who took medicines like rain? No, it's that. If you're going to use one passport all the time.
Yeah.
But the problem, if you use the other one, then you're already fucked because they already know.
They can also, if they find out that you're a citizen of another country, they can also seize your assets. They can basically forfeit your bank account.
Oh, that's not a problem these days because Nisa is over there.
Good thing I don't have any assets.
Nisa's over there, but still, they
Also, I'm
can.
not Japanese.
If the two countries have a financial extradition treaty, they can seize their assets.
Yeah, because the #1 country in the global ranking, the one who laundry money is our country.
Is it really?
Yeah, because what? Japanese mafia, took the Philippines, Bermuda for it.
I only paid $800. I feel
Isn't
like
it?
I drank a
Because
lot
my
here.
father was what?
I'm not gonna pay.
I'm sorry to
I like it.
I'm sorry to admit it, but it's this.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I knew it was high up, but I
It's
didn't know it was #1.
If I was a country and you were a hot girl, I wouldn't seize your assets. I'd just seize your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, simple as that. Same in that. Do you know why?
Okay.
Because if I had your chain in my neck, then all the assets, why I'm going to kill the passive?
Well, I got this big hump in my liver. You know, I gotta fill that shit up. Honestly, people they get worried about me when I drink, but like, you gotta drink.
China #1.
China #1. Yeah, no, you have to. You want a social credit? They're gonna invade.
China #1?
No, I was just reading that.
China #1.
America #1.
No, China #1.
No, literally, America is on the phone. If you're trying to call an American number, it's +1.
China #1.
I'm tired as fuck.
Are you tired? Me too. I'm so tired. I gotta get on the airplane in like 3 hours.
No fucking way. No, that's crazy. You're tripping, right?
It sucks. Also, I have to go home.
No, you're tripping, right?
Yeah, no, he's going through Narita as well, so he's got to hurry.
Yeah.
Like, Julia, what time's your flight?
Wait, what time is it?
What time is
You
your
said
flight?
9 or 10:30.
10:30.
That's
It's not 3 hours. I guess it's like 6 hours.
Not still though. Maybe you're gonna pass out in the plane though.
No,
This is my strap. It's all about strap.
That's fair.
Be really tired and really drunk, and then you just
Pass out.
everything. I got
your plane flight's what, 7
a
hours?
15-hour layover in Kuala Lumpur.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't have a direct flight? Why?
Because this is why I'm getting drunk and tired. Because I gotta sleep. I'm just gonna fucking sleep through it. It's like a Super Mario fucking. You know when Super Mario goes down a tunnel, he shows up as Bowser? That's what I'm doing right now.
But it's how much are you paying USD to go to bounce from Kuala Lumpur to Cebu? Or not Cebu, to fucking Indonesia?
Like a $200 flight. It's the cheapest flight on Skyscanner. When you get the cheapest flights, you get the 15-20-hour layover. That's why you get really drunk and really tired.
I get a direct flight because, dude, think about what you can do with that time with the layover.
No, I won't do shit. I'll probably just watch reels and jack off. Dude. I won't do anything with that time. I'm a fucking loser, man. Time, I waste so much time. I sit and like look at Instagram and YouTube.
That's wild. 15-hour layover. Fuck.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. This one time I was flying from Buenos Aires to San Francisco. I had a 20-hour layover in London.
In London? What the
Can you imagine?
ねえ、ナツ変わる？いや変わんない変わんない、帰った。
どうもごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます。さあ、ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさま。Jesus Christ. Yeah, layover equals cheaper flight. Like, how much does a direct flight cost? Like 1,500, 2,000?
This is why I don't sleep and I get drunk, because I have a 15-hour layover. I'll spend it sleeping.
That's wild. Yeah, he's got a.
She was hot, yeah, but I gotta get going. I gotta go to the laser. I gotta go buy a motorcycle.
Would you stay in Japan for a hot chick? If she was all up on your nutsack?
No, I can't make money here. I only.
But you live stream though.
No, I don't make money live stream. Oh, you think I make money?
I don't either.
I got like 6 people watching.
I don't make any.
No, I have to go to Alaska and fish fucking gray cod or crab or something to make money. No, I don't make money live streaming. That's why.
Man, I feel like fucking single-handedly stopping the cocaine trade in Tokyo. Maybe someday.
Poverty, yeah. No, yeah, I don't make.
Was that Kosher Bacon that said that?
Kosher Bacon's my man. He's my new favorite.
Did he say poverty?
Kosher Bacon, yeah, he did. Kosher Bacon, don't tell the others that you're my favorite, though. They wouldn't understand. So don't tell any of my other people. But you're my new favorite. You're like the best.
Kosher Bacon.
But yeah, I gotta go pack. I gotta pack my bags. I gotta go.
You're going to Ikebukuro?
No, Asakusa. I live in Asakusa.
Oh, what the fuck? You really gotta. Here, let me check the timetable for the train.
I really gotta go, yeah.
Well, I mean, you can taxi, but that's gonna be.
I'm not paying.
Well, let me look up the first thing out.
Kosher Bacon, you're honestly awesome, you know?
Kosher Bacon.
You know, if we were on a boat and I was Jack and you were like Rose and the boat was sinking, well, maybe I'd push you off. I'd let you drown and I'd be like, survive. But like, we still have
aren't they supposed to make a Titanic too?
Yeah, no, like we'd
like
have
he
a
survived?
Like I'd be the Jack would survive, but Kosher Bacon, like we'd still have sex in the car, and then I'd. Like,
I'm not Rose. Why? Because I got an ass. Here, hold up. Let me check this. Dude, what's her name? Kate Winslet? Yeah, she has a something. She has assets. Kate Winslet has some assets.
What up? Someone said, "Hey, Nico." They didn't catch you.
Fuck.
So I gotta get going because my flight's.
You can't get going with no train.
Yeah.
Let me check.
The soonest one is 4:32, Shinjuku Station.
Yeah, Shinjuku. Oh yeah. Okay. Do you know how to get there?
Well, yeah. I have a phone.
I know, but
people are like, "Do you need directions, dude?" Fuck you. I'm not retarded. I can find it.
Asakusa Station, right?
Oh fuck! I need directions. My phone's.
Send it to me real quick on.
Shinjuku Station.
No, don't show my chat. Like, just send it to me on Insta. Send it right now, so I can look for it.
Wait, what are you asking me?
Send me your location, your address that you need to go to through Instagram.
Oh, where I'm going? Well, so yeah, all my shit is in Asakusa. Oh, dude, Cash dropped me 5,000. That'd be cool. So CashMeow, fucking paste. Askissa, yeah. I live in Askissa.
Askissa?
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Kosher Bacon, you're my... I have a lot of favorites. Honestly, like... There's a lot of people on my chat who... I tell them they're my favorite. But honestly, Kosher Bacon, you're my favorite. From now on. no one's got shit on you.
Why can't I? Oh, it opened up. Okay, cool. Direction.
Can't I? Why can't I?
Oedo line. Shinjuku Nishigashi. Okay, so.
Why can't I? I don't know.
Oh, you got a bunch of ways to get down. 509, 430. Oh yeah, that's your first one. You got to start going if you're gonna catch that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now, you got to start.
All right, I'll get going.
Dude, much love. Give me a hug.
CashMeow. You're the fucking.
Be safe out there.
Yep.
Feel free to message me anytime.
Cash me outside. How about that?
I'll think of you when I get told that.
Right on. All right. Well, I gotta go pack my shit.
Yeah. Do you.
At my drunken state, it'll probably take longer than it should. So I should get going.
But yeah, just make sure you get to where you gotta go.
I gotta go far, so we're going.
Alrighty.
Peace.
Nico, take it easy, bud.
Hey, George. Peace.
Peace. Nice to see you. Oh, it's Lokito. He's on kick? It's like this Lokito with an E. I gotta send him some literature regarding, like PC stuff. Like some basic shit, you know? Like Intel AMD or whatever. He's gotta learn it. Yeah, he's good people. Garbanzo beans. Oh my god, do you know what's crazy? X Travels was saying that he can't say anything about whether that area is bad or not. That's some horse shit, dude. Why? Like, they invaded his socials.
Is this the right way?
Yeah, well, you can go either way, but you want to cross the street.
Shinjuku Station.
Yes, you want to cross the street as soon as possible. Yeah, and then go straight up, and you'll see like signs where it says Shinjuku Station. Okay. Yeah. Threaten with what? That they're gonna do what? Check here. I need longer cable. What's happening? I'm messaging a dude that's in the area right now. No. My stocks? Nah. He's lost all entrances closed. I mean, he needs to go to West. Tell him to go over to West Shinjuku. Right? That's what it was. Yeah, remember, we don't have tariffs. Well, on products sold over here, imported directly. And I wouldn't care. I'd fucking buy an iPhone for $3,000. I think I've mentioned that I'd pay 10 grand for an iPhone. The tariffs are bullshit. And Samsung, I think we're just paying whatever market value or current market value. I don't want no Chinesian phone. I'd rather have a iPhone than a fucking Xiaomi. Yeah, because we have something similar with Korea and China compared to like NAFTA. And yeah, there are tariffs, but it's not like out of this world. The iPhone, Samsung, and Pixel, so long as the Pixels don't overheat in a given year. Yeah, fuck. I don't want no Huawei phone. I mean, they look neat. One second. Dude, is he really? He's not lost anymore, is he? The Nokias? Don't they sell some Nokias with a keypad on it? Jimbo, I'm not iPhone and Samsung. Like, I honestly don't give a fuck what company I buy. They have to have a certain chip and that's it. But I don't want to buy a Xiaomi phone or a China phone because I'm pretty certain that they sell data. You know what? Here, I wanted to discuss this for a few days already, but I'm pretty sure that they have a back door where they sell data to data brokers, and it's, you know, it's China land, so I don't want to buy any China phones. I don't want to even look at them. Like, they look cool, right? But I don't want to own one. Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger. That's it. The Dunning-Kruger effect is real, I swear. Yo, Kosher Bacon, tell me if he's okay. Even if he misses this one, there's another one right after. He's heading back to me? Why? He's gonna... Just tell him to wait in his area and they'll open up. He needs to go to West Shinjuku. It's not a likes what he likes. It's a I don't want data to be shuffled off to fucking China. Ah, fuck. His computer crashed. Dude, he knows better than I do how to get back home, though. That's the thing. No, because this place that I'm gonna take him is to fucking East Shinjuku, which is not where he needs to be. He's not gonna make it if he comes back here. That's... Fuck, did he run out of battery? Nice. I wonder if he ran out of battery. He needs to... I'm messaging him right now. Dude, if he comes back here, he's gonna miss his... There's a good chance he's gonna miss his flight. Dude, he needs it. Shit. You're gonna miss your flight coming back here.
It's not even open yet.
I know, you gotta wait for it to open up, but you had to go to West Shinjuku. Okay, fine. Dude, at this point, I think we should taxi to where you gotta go. You're okay with that?
I got time still. Let's give it a shot.
Check real quick.
Dude, I went to the station. That's
I know, but you were at the wrong. You're at the wrong. You went to East Exit.
They're not.
You had to go to the right. You had to go to the right entrance. That's why I was like, we keep going straight to West Exit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're good. You're good. Cheers.
Cheers. I definitely don't want to miss this flight.
Everybody knows where you go when the sun goes down. I think you only live to see the lights of town. I wasted my time when I would try. Cause when the lights of the Los
I think my computer crashed again.
Fuck. Just make sure you have a charged phone. That's all. That's all that I'm worried about at this point.
You wake up one cold day
I do.
and you're alone. You call for me, but I'm gonna tell you bye, bye, bye. When I turn around and walk away, you cry, cry, cry.
Yeah, I gotta get back.
Cry, cry, cry.
You want to taxi out? I mean, you're gonna go past. So where you went to, where it's close, is East Exit. You had to keep going straight. Like you went up Shinjuku. Yeah. Let me check what the next. I mean, at this point, so you missed that train. The next one is.
Is Shinjuku Station open now?
There's portions of Shinjuku Station opens. It's just depending on the line. There's certain ones that are open earlier than later. I'm checking right now.
I still have 4 hours to get there.
Yeah, but you got to get to your hotel first.
Yeah, I gotta pack too. Yeah.
I assume you pack pretty late.
Well, I just gotta throw everything in my motorcycle bag.
Let's see. If you want, there's a 546 at. You want to take the 546 out wait, this is the best way. Akasaka Mitsuke and then the Ginza line transfer. From Shinjuku Sancho, man. Or go... Dude, you could take... That's from 450. Yeah, let's go, dude. This is quicker than going to Shinjuku. I gotta kind of go the same direction anyways. Hold up, you got some trash right here. You're going the wrong way. Thank you. Let's go this way. Yeah, Sancho Men is smarter to go than from Shinjuku, I think. 53, so we got 15 minutes. We'll be good. Your server just shit bed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crashing, but I gotta get going. It's gonna be like
understandable
non-tent from now on anyway, so.
I got you. We're gonna cross this. Well, actually, we can go either way. Here, let's go this way. Actually, let's go this way because it's the same. Yeah, he circled back. It's not a huge deal. Because from Shinjuku Sanchome, you can take a train all the way to Asakusa. Asakusa-bashi, Higashi Nihonbashi, and then it's like, yeah, this is the way. Alrighty, Kurs. Living in the city.
So which one are we taking?
We're taking the
Shinjuku Station?
No, we're going to Shinjuku Sancho, man.
Okay, yeah.
From Shinjuku Sancho, man, you can take the Shinjuku line all the way to Higashi Nihonbashi.
Yes. You get off at Bakuro Yokoyama. You're gonna effectively go the opposite way that I'm about to go. I found the one that I'm going though.
No. There's a bunch of them. Which one did you find?
The one, the green line?
Yes, it's the green line. The Shinjuku line, right?
Yeah, Shinjuku Sanshime.
That's correct. Yeah. That's where I was taking you. And then you get off at Nihonbashi? Or Higashi Nihonbashi?
Yeah, Baku Kombasha Station. And then I go Higashi.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
that's the one. That's the one.
Okay. I'll do it.
Ooh.
Packing will go pretty fast.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And then I'll just check out and fucking be out of there. It'll go fast.
There's graffiti places. You definitely see graffiti. I could show you if you asked me.
Well, not now.
No. I mean, like in my chat, they're saying there's no graffiti. There is.
There's no graffiti like here.
In
the rest of the world, there'd be like graffiti here.
I guess not in Singapore. I mean,
well, yeah, no, that's a different place there.
I mean, I live in a super high-end area. You could even ask me on the way home, yo, Cash, show me graffiti on the vending machine. I'll show you exactly which one. And there's also graffiti on the expressway, for the cars. There's graffiti places. They're stupid for putting graffiti there, but
I don't really get it. I don't get tagging, that whole thing. You draw on stuff. It's like,
I mean,
you draw your name on a thing. I don't really get it.
I mean, if I had the ability, I'd draw penises everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. But like, if you just tag your own
no,
name,
I don't think so. I don't think that's
like going and committing a crime on live streaming and being like, oh shit, well, we gotta delete our bot.
No, I've been to places. You know when you hike into a canyon, or you go to a beautiful natural place, like a canyon.
That'd be fucked up, yeah.
A cave, or like a beautiful natural place.
Yeah.
And some fucking asshole went there and just drew a bunch of penises all over.
Yeah,
the
or like
cave
carved
wall.
out a swastika or something.
Not even that. Like, I've been to places where you have to.
Moab.
I've been to Moab.
Yeah, Moab has that as well. The carved swastikas and like all kinds of bullshit.
I've been to like places where like in the U.S. where you have to crawl through a cave for like half an hour deep into this cave.
Yeah.
It's a big thing. You have to get in there.
Okay.
It takes a long time to, like, you're digging, you're crawling through like shit that you wouldn't even be able to get through.
Yeah.
And then you get in there and someone like drew a penis and wrote cock.
That's pretty funny.
No, it's not.
I mean, it kind of
really
is.
isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Like, who does that? I don't know. Like,
some jack-offs.
If you were to go in there and do
I
an
wouldn't do
actual
it,
art
but
piece, if you did an actual art piece,
that'd be even more fucked up because it would take more real estate, right?
Like, you're just, I don't know.
I don't want to see a fucking cock and balls on the wall of a national monument or whatever, national park.
Oh yeah, like even a cave. To me, a cave is cooler than
even
a
a
national
tree.
park. Yeah, like, well, a tree, whatever.
I don't want to see a fucking swastika or a goddamn phone number for sex on a tree.
I'll take the phone number over a fucking penis.
Yeah, the penis.
At least the phone number can give you something back.
Well, I mean, some lumberjack plaid. What if it was for like a lumberjack, not a female?
They know what they're doing. They've been out in the woods alone. They have a good right hand, you know?
They got a good right hand. That was pretty funny. Yeah, but no, I think defamation of any national parks is absolutely egregious.
Yeah.
Or not defamation, like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, we made it.
Are we there?
Close. Right here. I'll take you through.
Oh,
yeah, defacement of property.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip here. Or if I do, it'll come right back. Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. See how it's all stable, all the numbers are the same?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the shit right there. That's when you don't rip in elevators.
You coming down or you?
Yep. I got you.
ドアが閉まります。地下1階、新宿三丁目駅改札階です。反対側のドアが開きます。御苑大通り、北側方面出口行きエレベーターです。上に参ります。
Oh, I got you. I got you. It's this way. Make it right? We'll make it. If you miss this, it kind of be a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna try to make it.
No, we'll make it. That's why I chose this one.
I have to pay for like a single ticket though, so I don't do the card.
Oh, you gotta buy a ticket?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, here's the thing. Hurry up. Let me see.
All fare information will be displayed.
Do you know how much to pay?
I just put a number.
You put a bunch of 1 yens.
That's a good one.
Well, okay. Yeah, I don't want him to miss his fucking flight. I live super close. I ain't going to no fucking Higashi Asakusa or whatever, Higashi Nihonbashi, but
Honestly, I think I got it. There's still
no, that's where you're going. I'm just saying I'm gonna
There's
take
another 10 minutes.
right here, right here. Perfect. No, like when you deface the defacing shit. Government properly, defacing government properly, defacing national park.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't. Like, whatever graffiti in a city is a piece of trash.
No, don't do graffiti anywhere unless it's inside your residence.
No, if you're in a city, I don't give a fuck. But if you're out in a national park, no, if you're in a national park.
Imagine if there was a fucking dick right here, a dick and balls.
I don't give a fuck here. Honestly, I don't care. But if you're in a national park, you crawled into a cave. It took 10 million years for this cave to be.
It's about 60 million, but sure. In Moab, it'd be about 60 million.
Yeah, no, it took all that time for this cave to be dug out. It's a naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, it's erosion over
Yeah,
time.
like don't fucking draw a dick on that. Draw a dick here. I don't give a fuck. To be honest.
It only lasts for like maybe 50 years.
No, in a cave it lasts forever. They still have.
Yeah, in a cave it'll last for a long
Dude,
time.
cave people drew dicks like 50 million years ago. It's still there. That's
Oh yeah, those fucking cocksuckers.
Dude, yeah, I go into a cave. I see like these pictures of like people hunting like deer. I'm just like, dude, I wipe it off. You know? Ugh.
Dude, that's actually called recorded history.
Oh no, I hate that shit, dude. I'd rather have a dick.
Oh, here, let me see. Your train is coming in 2 minutes. 2. Yeah, you'll be good.
Well, at least I'll make it to Asakusa, to Akihabara.
Well, you're gonna get the Bakuro Yokoyama and then transfer.
I gotta go over there.
Higashi Nihonbashi Station to Asakusa. Worst case scenario, you just taxi. It's super close to where you're at.
Yeah.
But you're gonna go this way, and I'm going this way.
Right on.
If I didn't have to take my kid to school, I'd go with you just to make sure.
You gotta go take your kid to school, Doug.
Yeah. Wait, why does it say 5? Oh, okay. No. We got like 9 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, it's a while left.
Okay, dope. Whew. Let's go over here so we don't disturb the people. What time is my shit coming at? Mine's at 52, or I'll wait for. Wait, what the fuck? This chart is fucked up. Wait, 5. Oh my god, I was reading it the wrong way. It's 4:52 still. I'm 5:12 out. Let me see this. Let me make sure. Whoops. I might be waiting here for a while, but that's cool. Oh, 5:01. Yeah, you're taking the first one out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Yep. Well, let's go here. We got a few minutes. It's so hot down here, man. Yeah, for me, because I got this coat on. So yeah, it says on the thing that you want to transfer at 10, so we're actually walking in the perfect direction. Ooh. Okay.
I still got quite a bit of time to do everything I need to do.
Well, it's the transfers. It's the transfers. At least the transfer is not like right away. Oh, you're sitting on your speaker, I think. I can hear the JBL, the boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Well, yeah, I hope I make this flight, Jesus.
No, you'll be good. You'll be good.
I think so. Worst case, I'll take a cab from like.
Yeah, from.
I'll look at the clock once I get to my hotel and pack. I'll assess my time.
So your train's gonna arrive in 6 minutes on platform 2.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get off 7 stops. You get off at Bakuro Yokoyama, and you can either transfer, but like at worst, you'll arrive at Asakusa Station at 5:38.
5:30. I still have, so I should be at my flight at 8:30.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, I got like 3 hours from them, so I think I'll be good.
But you originally said 7:30 because your flight's at 9:30 or 10:30.
10:30.
10:30.
Yeah, that's when it leaves. So I need to be there at 8:30.
Okay. Hey, you're good. The train ride Narita Express from Asakusa is faster than from Shinjuku, so let me check this. That's the big one. That ride is long. Narita Airport's AIDS in terms of Japanese history.
Yeah, it's like an hour 40 from here. So
No, it's not
like
an
hour.
It's not a time thing.
10 from there.
Let's see real quick. It's not from my location. Station. So, what the fuck from Osaka? Huh? From Asakusa Station, it's only an hour. Even taking one of the local trains.
Yeah.
You could take the Skyliner. It's like 57. Okay, so it's an hour. From here, it'd be like close to an hour and a half, or an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So you can take the Skyliner, like pay extra.
So
and
I
take
gotta
an
be
extra.
on it by 7:30 to be there on time.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're kosher. It's an hour from Asakusa. What the fuck?
I've made flights like sometimes I've missed flights that I like thought I had so much time for, and I've made flights that I was like guaranteed not gonna make. So
I told him I was gonna miss him.
It's hard to say, but I think I'm gonna make this one.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Desecration, or maybe it is desecration. Whatever the word. I don't want to see fucking cock and balls on the walls of the city transit.
I don't care about cities.
I know you don't.
Yeah,
I care.
Just don't do it on the fucking cave walls. If I'm trying to like spedoncle, don't be going in there drawing it on the cave.
Well, what if it's from like 20,000 years ago and...
No, then it's good. If a caveman drew it 20,000 years ago, then that's like a beautiful thing.
But that's basically...
I ain't trying to wait...
They should get arrested. They should be on trial.
20,000 years ago, sure.
Yeah.
Arrest that guy. But I ain't trying to wait 20,000 years for like your stupid graffiti.
Oh man, I sure
to become interesting.
I would love to see a trial like that.
I'm not trying to wait that long. I want it to be interesting to me now.
Wait, imagine.
To me, it's just some punk kid.
Yeah, of course.
Being a retard.
Well,
you know.
Well, not to disparage the differently able, but correct.
Well, yeah. But like, still, if you're drawing a dick on a cave wall in 2025.
Oh no, he's saying getting a taxi from your hotel. No, because the taxi during rush hour is fucking AIDS. Literally, you will capture AIDS.
Yeah.
From Tokyo Metropolitan, well, like actually Narita Airport is a part of the Tokyo Metropolitan area. But if you get in a cab during peak rush hour, which talking about 7:30, pre-7, like you're talking about getting in this shitstorm of fucking AIDS. He's got to get on. I would take the Skyliner because if you take the it's half the price. Take the Asakusa line, and it's the same amount of time. The thing is twice the price. I think it's like $20 to take a nice, or like $50 to take the fat people seat, like I do, for the first class. But yeah, I'd recommend you take the Skyliner because you won't have to stand the whole time. It's gonna be rush hour when you're out. That's just the one caution. Oh, this is a good picture. Let's take another picture.
Let's do one.
Yeah, don't be a stranger. Just stay in touch, motherfucker.
Oh, dude, for sure, dude. Come check me out, dude. I'll be driving.
I got a kid. No way. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna be on your stream all the time.
No.
But sometimes.
I'm not gonna be on your stream either.
Yeah, come back to Japan and do all that stuff.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. No, I'll come back. I like Japan. Honestly, this time I feel like I didn't quite travel enough. I spent a lot of time in Tokyo.
You could be in Tokyo for a lifetime or a few lifetimes and you wouldn't be able to enjoy every single restaurant here. You wouldn't be able to...
Yeah, you could say that about anywhere. You trying to go to every restaurant?
No. What I'm saying is like there's like 220 or 280,000 restaurants.
Yeah.
In the Tokyo Metropolitan area. Yeah, you're right. By staying, like
there's equally as many restaurants.
No.
Everywhere else.
No. Tokyo's special with that one.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of restaurants here. Yeah, but there's also what 30 million people.
It's 38 million people in the metro area.
Okay. So
and then 3 million.
Go to a country with 38 million people. How many restaurants do they have? Can you eat every single one in your lifetime?
Probably not.
No. Like go to any other place that has 38 million people and try to do everything that you can do.
That's another goal you should do is to get on a bike in Japan and literally go through every road in Tokyo. I don't know if you can do it.
No.
There is so much.
Can't do that.
Oh, by the way, this is your train.
Yeah, no, I'm taking it.
And I know it's it's Bakuro Yokoyama, and it's a very distinct sounding.
Yeah, I gotta get off there and switch it.
Yeah, you just gotta switch it from. Yeah, you gotta get on this one.
Yeah, we'll get on the old train there.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Be safe. Message me if you get lost.
LOKITOK3. We're going to Indonesia. We're going to do it.
I got you. Don't worry. Don't miss yourself. This is the correct car as well. This is number 10. There he goes. Bakuro Yokoyama is where you want to transfer. 7 stops. Got him. It's this. He's on shit, I accidentally typed it with the E instead of the 3. He's gonna go on a huge adventure in Indonesia. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if it's a moped. He said he's getting a bike. These good people. It's really, you know, that it's really hard for me to meet people that I riff with very well, and he's one of those people. So I would consider him a friend now. We hung out a bunch of times, had great times. He doesn't give a fuck about the streaming shit, which is dope. Well, like, he cares, but you know what I mean? He's like me, nonchalant, whatever. I do it because I have fun with it, not because it's some profitable business venture. Just sharing, vlogging or whatever, sharing his life. Do you have a plan for today? I gotta take my kid to the school at, what time was it? At 9. That's my plan. But in terms of like on a daily basis, I do not plan my motherfucking streams. If I had to plan my streams, I would literally, I mean, that sounds too much of substance to me. This is not a business. This is not a profitable business. I'm not trying to make it one. Maybe one day if enough people come here and they're like, oh shit, this is an interesting stream, whatever, then sure, but I'm just sharing my life. I am a non-tent, I don't know if it's non-tent, I'm sharing my life to the world. What it's like living in Tokyo, in central Tokyo, and, you know, raising a kid, having a wife, being married. I have fun with it. Dude, I was falling asleep on the bus. Did I get enough? I ended up staying awake after it because I took a bunch of sugar and like I was kind enough to go to the because I wanted to be awake for the fucking to go pick up Gene from school. So I ended up staying awake until I picked him up at like 4 p.m. Came home and then had a nap for a few hours. Wait for the NYSE, the Dow Jones to open, and I'm just flabbergasted. I've lost so much money in the last 2 weeks. This is incredible. I am still, the surprising thing is even though I've lost a fuck ton of money, I'm still net positive for FY 2024 and the 25. So I'm not worried or anything. It's just, I keep looking. I'm not looking right now, but I'll look and I'm just like, what the You know that, you guys know that I calculated how they came up with those stupid fucking tariff numbers, right? Before they officiated it. So, I'm surprised I didn't make any moves. That's usually, I'm really quick to find those things and I capitalize on it. I didn't capitalize on it. No, it's not a dumb thing. I don't care about the political riffraff, right? When I saw those numbers, 67%, 50% for South Korea, for 46% for Japan, I was like, if you do these calculations in your head, it's really close to the trade deficit divided by, and then that's what it was. Multiplied by 100. I didn't multiply that by 100, but I could have. So on stream, you remember I was showing on stream, right? Like, oh shit, like literally I could get, how do you get 67% with China? How do I get 50% with Korea? How do I get these numbers right on the nose what they're displaying on a cardboard that Trump did on the cardboard? Not from a political standpoint or whatever. And I was right, and I should have capitalized on it. I didn't. So all my stocks and shares, I must have lost millions of dollars. But the Tesla shorts that I've done, it not only balances it out, but I have a profit surplus, so I'm okay. Holy shit, dude, what's going on? Yeah, but Jimbo, you're talking, I don't know, I'm not trying to impose, but when people are like, I sold all my shit, they're talking about like, oh, dude, I got like $8,000 invested in, this is, I sold all my shit. Be honest, like, are you talking about like less than $10,000? You know what I mean? It's a bully. Do I live off dividends? For some. But those capital gain taxes aren't so bad here, so I could. You have a few $1 million in stocks and shares, and you cannot afford a Twitch sub or a Kicks. You serious? No judgment. It's not obligatory. I'm just surprised. But most people, they're talking about like $5,000, like less than 10 grand, right? No, no judgment. I'm just surprised. Because I used to sub to like 80 people, and I probably putting in as much as you are. 8 figures or whatever. Yeah, fair enough. Ollie, are you in the United States? Dude, I used to sub to like, not only did I used to sub to streamers, I used to sub to like fucking 40, 50 streamers, and I was doing like tiered subs. I stopped doing that every month. Fucking stupid. Well, I don't even watch them. I just wanted to support them. You live in the, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. We just stream with others again. You had a pause scene with Hugh and Kiara. I don't know about Tazo right now, but with Hugh and Kiara, yeah, Kiara's. Maybe Kiara's here right now. She hit me up. So I'd rather spend money. No, just no judgment. It's not obligatory to sub on this stream. It's just support my gambling addiction. Gambling addiction. Hell no, man. I'm good. I don't know about Tazo right now because he's getting a lot of flack for the salami thing. I don't want to associate with that. I love Tazo. He's been good to me. His girlfriend is extremely nice. She was nice to Gene, so I have nothing but love for them. But I can't. I wouldn't do collabs. If he came and sniped me, which is always how he finds me, fine, whatever. I don't mind. Like, that's cool. Whatever. Hang out, have a few chats or conversations. But the last few times he's approached me, it was like with ABZ or like all these people I don't give a fuck about. I don't want to associate with that. But him himself is a good person, and he has the ability to make his own streaming career rather than relying on other people. He knows that I say that he's gargling on other streamers' nuts, and if you want to watch a streamer like that, that's the person. I told him, tell people to not come to my stream, talk about other streamers constantly, and I'll send people that want to watch gargling on other streamers this way. And he's open about it, so. I don't get it. It doesn't sound like fun. 新宿三丁目、新宿三丁目、丸の内線、福都市線は My longest stream was probably 48, 50. You should be able to look it up on stats, streamer stats. It was probably like 50 hours, no sleep. The one previous to the 50 hours, I did 38 hours, no sleep, but I've done a 50-hour no sleep stream. And it definitely wasn't it wasn't last stream. You get what I mean? So there's a live streamer from Norway here in Japan named, from Finland. There was two live streamers from Finland here. One's name is Moni, the other one is Kapata. And Kapata's still here. I'll probably end up hanging out with Kapata later today. I'll talk to him. He had the flu and he knows that I have a kid, so he's cautious about that. 終点の新宿です。お出口は右側です。この電車は到着後、車庫に入る快速電車となります。次のご乗車は右側 And it just so happened they were hanging out with this American Swedish dude, and I got super close with him. 各駅停車高尾山口行きにお乗り換えください。I would have never known because I don't snipe people. 終点の新宿です。最長電車です。 Other sign? Oh, this? Gene doesn't look like that kid. Gene looks like a girl because he has a sharper face. Everyone says he looks like a girl. Ah! で、後から来るんですよね。高尾山口駅は向かい側の5番線に来ますので、反対の方。あ、初台行きたければもう反対側乗っちゃったの。5番線に多分次行きます。19分発です。あ、了解です。ありがとうございます。Oh, shit. This is the last stop here. Fuck. Oh my god, I almost... It's すみません、これ初台駅ですか？はい。この電車初台駅。次来るのに乗ってください。あ、次。はい。で、あ、ごめんなさい、行きます。あ、これ行きます。オッケー、ありがとうございます。That train's going to the garage.
This is the local train bound for Takao Sanguchi. これも失ったらどうしよう。
Just for the blind.
「
Yeah, sure. Zenia, what are you lolling about? La ra ra ra. Da ta ta ta. If you wanna get her, you got to take her out. Cocaine. What the fuck? You like fingering fillet of fish? Gross. It's just in Kabukicho. I gotta take Jean to school, man. At 9. I'm gonna fuck around in my area for a bit. We're probably gonna live in here. Fucking A, man. If you wanna get down, down on the ground, cocaine. If you got bad news, you wanna kick down blues, cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Propane. What do you guys want to do? Like I said, I gotta take Jean to school by 9. I got some time as well. If you got bad news, you wanna kick down blues, cocaine. If your day is on and you wanna ride on cocaine. She don't gas, she don't gas, she don't gas out of her ass. God damn, there's no wind. I thought it was supposed to be windy 3 meters to 5 meters per second, dude. So what do you guys want? You want to come buy a drink? A come pie? You guys dictate the stream, mother yucker. Shinjuku City area map. Wow, this is one of those political or politically correct woke maps where there's no swastikas that denote temples anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, shrines. Well, I mean, I got a few hours, or... And I'm taking them this way. I could do desktop stream for a bit. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Oh, break your cell phone! Go away! I don't give stock advice. Don't take what I say with advice. Take it with a fucking block of salt. But holy shit, I was right on the money with this as well. I didn't do anything myself. Go away! Everyone fucking hates tariffs, man. This motherfucker talking about tariffs like it was like already income tax thing was resolved and they eliminated it, which they did not. This is some horse shit. Ugh. It's either this or dealing with more woke shit. Ugh. I'm alright, but the majority of people probably don't see it that way. Go away! You come here! You have this for cocaine! I break your phone! Well, if you don't sell cocaine, there ain't no reason to break someone's cell phone over asking about the street price of cocaine. Go away! The fuck? These motherfuckers gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I don't like that shit. Like, I'm glad that the other guy that knew who I was came by, even after fucking, I'm glad that guy came over and he fucking pointed at me like, this guy? And then gave me a wave. So at least the young bloke knows. Don't fuck with the golden goose. Dude, they're fucking selling drugs there. Well, what the fuck else do you think they're doing in that area? I've been asked so many times in that particular area by two of those people that approached me in a very hostile way. Ooh, cocaine! Fucking despicable, man. I should do something about it. I should fucking do something about that. That's so despicable, so disgusting. And you pull one weed out, and I'm sure many other pop up in its place. No, because in order for them to sell drugs to me, I would be having to buy them, of which, of course, I do not. And like a simple drug test would clear that up. Most people getting pinched in Japan are people that use their own supply. That's why the 893 fucking, they have a probationary period after people get out of jail. Wow.いや、大丈夫です。
年齢確認をお願いいたします。
161番一つお願いします。
身分証明書の提示をお願いし、お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Do you guys think that IRL streaming in Japan is absolutely ruined? I can't wait till these fucking bans come into effect. These cocksuckers fucking going to other countries acting like pieces of shit. Ugh. 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 Big White Dragon, you gotta shut the fuck up about the gas thing, dude. Every fucking message you send me is gas, this, gas, that. I am on fucking Ozempic. When it comes, but you gotta shut your fucking mouth, dude. It's annoying. I get it, dude, gas is funny. And I send you all those fucking Instagram posts, they're fucking hilarious. But those gotta hold you off until I lose a bit of weight, man. Which I've been beginning to do. But every fucking comment is goddamn gas this, gas that. You gotta fucking relax, man. I give you a long breath, but dude, it's just gas. Every comment, gas, gasu. Like there are times where it's funny, but it gets outplayed if you just fucking put gas in chat every 5 seconds. I can make it funny, dude. I get gas sometimes, but like people know what to expect. It's not like a surprise. You gotta chill out on the gas shit. Every fucking comment is gas, gasu. Gasu. You gotta chill. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Chill. They will come back. Of course they will come back. But you gotta chill for a bit. That's why I send you I fucking message you, right? DM you the funniest Instagram gas posts. That's Big White Dragon. I find some funny shit on Instagram that has to do with people farting and stuff. I fucking send it to them direct. Yeah, you gotta stop with the gasu every 5 seconds, man. Oh my god, now you got fucking cute. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute it because of the train. I'll replay it, give me a sec. Cubet, thanks for the gifted Tagasu. I'm not pissed or anything, but like, goddamn, the fucking, some people, they don't want to re-gas everything. Thank you, Cubet, for the team on the gas. Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up, big boy. You don't... Let me mute real quick. Ah, shit, he's already... Dude, I'm surprised he didn't notice me. He's fucking 7 foot tall, I told you. No, dude, that's Gene's. That's Gene's best friend's father. Remember, there's a Senegal, basically a prince, but not like a scam. I saw the wife for the first time. That I'm surprised he didn't notice me. I'm like, I didn't lose that much weight yet. Cheers. He's not gonna stop, Mac. You gotta tell him to shut the fuck up. No. Like this guy actually is. Not the whole of Africa, but like you know. There are people from royalty from certain countries, even poor countries. Like wealthy, not poor. Come by it, yeah. Dude, we got Gene's best friend into this school, and like, we were willing to pay for it if they couldn't afford. I don't understand. Like, they're fucking rich. They're fucking rich. Like, what? They're rich as fuck. I gotta hit them up. Like, why don't they go to the same school as Gene? I got them a position. Cheers. They could have been classmates. No, all I'm saying is this crazy situation with Gene's best friend's best friend is the Senegalese Japanese half. and the father is from some crazy family, right? Like incredibly wealthy family, something that like we couldn't ever understand. It was just chilling here. Like even we invited them out to dinner, and they you know how I pay for all the other streamers shit all the time, dude. They like took care of the tab and all that. I was wow. What if Gene finds a new friend and this kid? I mean, dude, they're fucking little kids, man. His best friend is a little bit older than Gene, but so I'm not gonna say the name of these guys, but basically, the mom had to convert to Islam in order to marry. And that's why the kid can speak French, because Senegalese is like French, right? I always say Nigerian. I was like, Nigeria? No. Anyways. And isn't that our place as fathers and mothers or as parents to guide our children to make sure that they interact with good people regardless of the color of their skin or their religious proclivities? So I don't think, at least I hope that Gene's not going into a relationship, even though as young as he is, I hope he's not going into a relationship to deliberately ruin it. That's just my perspective. What is though? How was your morning? I hope you're not stressing out. A little bit. I'm still net positive, like significantly net positive, but fuck. I don't know what's happening. Even though I know what's happening, I don't know what's happening, and it's stressing me out a little bit. I don't think I've ever had this much net worth taken out of my portfolio ever. And the crazy thing is I knew. I just did nothing. I told you already. I read that shit like a book and I did nothing. I'm just like... I stood there with my dick in my hands. I did nothing. I didn't tell people... Well, I mean, like I talked about it on stream because I'll have thoughts on stream. I stream so many hours. Hey, you got a flat tire. You got a flat tire. 2 flat tires. Or not. Just don't give a fuck. I watched some streams since you sing with the Turkish guys in the Turkish guys. The Turkish guys? Oh, are you talking about I know what you're talking about. No, he's not talking about Murat. You're not talking about Murat. Yeah, Hype's on. Yeah. He went over to kick, yeah. You're talking about Chaguri-san. I don't like calling him Hype. I like calling people by their actual name. Chaguri. Damn, 6pen with the fucking 10 tier ones. Thank you very kindly, 6pen for the 10 tier ones, leading by example. Do Sammy K706, Sarah don't care. Tringus. Babamon 679, Cosmo 99, Omniphobiax, Crusader King Kadia, Bluv 1989, and Rocker Focal Boss. Make sure you thank Sixpan for the 10 tier ones. I appreciate it, kind of. So next, by the way, if anyone wants to ask me what's next on the docket, I have to take Gene to school by 6 a.m. I'm sorry, not 6 a.m. 7. Dude, by 9 a.m. So this is my last drink because I want to sober up when I take Gene. Okay. What's up, Bimboni? So you guys don't think that IRL is dead in Japan? I don't think so either. I mean, like, I don't drink a lot, but there are some people that think that when I'm with my kid, that I should be completely sober. Like currently, I'm not drunk to the point where I can't handle myself, but I think it's best if I'm hanging out with my kid or taking him to school or just being with him in general, that I'm, you know, I'm sharp. I agree with that sentiment. Get early. Take it easy, buddy. Bye-bye. I don't even think it's congested. It was congested for a little while because there was a bunch of orbiting motherfuckers, but I don't even think it's congested. I have some. I don't know what to think of the whole Mizkif doing the bullshit on the fucking cherry blossoms, but if I had to venture out and guess, I think that in Mizkif's particular situation, I don't watch him that often, but I did see clips of him doing cartwheels on the fucking the cherry tree. He put out a retraction, right? Or not a retraction, but he put out an apologetic statement. I'm trying to look at it non-biased. I'm not a fan of it. I've spoken to him a few times. Like, what am I supposed to... I don't gargle on his nuts. I don't snipe him. I don't give a fuck. But did he really do something super egregious? I think most IRLs in Japan are really chill. That's why I like them most. Doesn't seem to make drama unless it's a passing by Kick. I mean, I stream on Kick as well. Do you think that I cause a lot of shit here? Do you think I do things that are considered out of bounds? I mean, there's times, but I think I'm relatively mild-mannered. I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys are the ones that are watching this stream. I don't think I'm a nuisance. I think I try to lead by example. I clean up after myself. I tend not to throw trash all over the ground, if ever. What does that mean? Oli, I stream on Kick for just as many hours as I stream on Twitch, and I read the chat on Kick. I'm also partnered on Kick. I didn't take KCIP, though, because I wouldn't be able to stream on Twitch if I took KCIP on Kick. Or whatever they call it now, partner, or whatever the fuck bullshit. You're not here to judge me. I see you're a good dad. Dude, did you see the aquarium? We took him to the aquarium. I didn't stream there because I couldn't get corporate permission in time. Maybe next time. First, I think the only means by Kick clowns are people exclusively stream on Kick because they don't have strict rules like Twitch. I mean, I feel like it's equally. You know what the detriment is with Twitch right now is the toss for people in chat typing shit. In reality, I don't feel like I'm as restricted either way. So if you're the streamer, then it's not that big of a deal, but I think if you type certain words in Twitch chat and they use that AI to catch you, that's a problem. And welcome to the stream. It's your first time chatting here, unless you know me from somewhere else. I'm on X as well, yeah, right. It's a good VOD repository, I guess. But my personal opinion, I don't give a fuck if one is on Twitch or Kick or YouTube. It doesn't really matter. X, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, who gives a fuck? If you're on a long format like TikTok, if you're doing long format content and you're going around being a douchebag to people, like absolutely, you probably shouldn't be on platform, period. But that's me saying that out of all people. If your objective is to not... If your objective is to be relatively respectful to the culture, I mean, I am Japanese after all. Ladino with the Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate it, kind of, Ladino. Thank you. You seem really calm. You don't go out of your way to annoy people. People on K create drama and get 15 minutes of fame. I found you by searching Tokyo in the search bar. I'm going there amazed, so I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh, I mean, I live in central Tokyo, so like I walk outside and I'm in the middle of it. I don't have to take a fucking train. These other bastards. I don't care. I mean, they should live where they want, but usually the excuse is, oh, it's not so crowded. I mean, that's bullshit. They just can't afford living in Tokyo. But anyways, I digress. That's good that you've been busy with work. I'm glad. Gene, here, let me show you 6-Pin if you haven't seen. I took Gene to the aquarium with I yesterday. I didn't stream it though, so again, I couldn't get permission. But he was saying, I was asking him, what is that? What is that? And he already knows fish. Like he can make some basic sentences. But anyways, you judge for yourself. What color? Red in Japanese, right? And then he's gonna say, what is that? What is that? What is that? Gene, what is that? Fish. What a good boy. Fish. Whole day after the aquarium saying fish. Fish. Wow, he says, wow. Aka is red in Japanese, right? It's a clownfish. That's so cute, dude. Good boy. Fish. Red fish. Wow. Wow. He's so smart, dude. A year and 7 months. He's a good boy. Some say just known as Kim. Yeah, I don't disagree, So he actually talks to his child like a normal person. I don't know, but if I've been at a point where I had almost 1,000 average viewers. It's hard to actually keep, like, not botted. So there's so many, like 99% of people, I'm not even joking, because the way that, I can explain afterwards, but I'm telling you, and there's a reason to this. There's like a legitimate reason to how and why they're botting, and I don't. You can go and download that Twitch or Kick, whatever, where you can see how many people are in chat versus like the viewer count, right? I don't bot because it's fucking stupid, and you're like, it's a free to use platform, and you're gonna scam your platform. It's a terrible fucking thing to do. Yeah, he's past that man part, huh? So I found you, and I guess from seeing your old clips and becoming a father, you seem a lot more mature when I see a lot of people. I was just sitting and acting like juveniles. Now I see people that have fun and act silly, but like play into it, become. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken about this before. I'm saying, like, if you troll people and you're doing it at their expense, then I suppose it's almost harassment. But if you troll people and like they get the gist of it. As you know, a good troll that I do is that's not at the expense of the opposing person. Is this when I go up and I act like a complete foreigner when I know very well what they're talking about, because I'm Japanese and I speak Japanese fluently. Now, I'm cool with that. I don't mind. He doesn't shut up already. It's fine. I'm down with the sickness. But in any case, if I had to explain the type of live streamer I am, I wouldn't even say that it's non-tent. It's just like no one does what I do. Maybe it is non-tent. You know what? I'm going to retract that statement. Yeah, it is non-tent, but because the live streams are so long, they're not really condensed. There's not too much going on in one hit. Kid is 14 now, I'm 6 now, and damn, he's fucking 6'1" at 14. How old are you? Oh, I'm sorry, not how old are you, how tall are you? Walked on his knees for 2. Wait, what do you mean? Gene, you know, Gene did goofy shit. He learned how to walk before he knew how to fucking crawl. He never crawled on the stream. Well, I'm trying to simplify it, right? Oh, non-tennis guy, why don't cloud chase people? Clearly, I try to avoid other streamers like the plague. Unless, of course, there's a proper introduction and so on and so forth. With that being said, it's very rare that I have positive things to say about a stream that just happens to fucking snipe me. Like Soda's good people, Nico, Kapara, Mani, these Finnish guys, right? The Finnish crew are all good people. I'm glad that I met them. But they're not clout chasing. They have tremendously more viewers, I'm sure. But in terms of what I do, the stream that I do, I think I'm probably the only father that's capable fiscally, or being fiscally responsible of spending as much time as I do with my kid while it's live streaming. And I'm also the only streamer that probably has no accents going either way when I speak either language. So I have something to offer on this channel that's unavailable anywhere else. So, by the way, getting back to the botting thing, there's like 90% of IRL streamers, at least in Japan, because if they're part of a multi-level marketing structure, or MLM, right, in China, where they put like a embed of your stream on their page and it counts as a view for you, even though I thought Twitch got rid of embeds in 2019. But anyways, yeah, I mean, I've been approached so many times like, oh, yo, if you, sign a contract with this MLM corporation out of China, they have, like, it'll increase your viewership by 5 times. And I'm like, is it real views? And I guess there's, like, one person with, like, 40 or 50 cell phones that are just doing, they're opening your stream up, and you don't have to pay them anything, so it's not view botting, it's embeds. I don't do that. I've denied that, but I've been approached so many times by every fucking person that you can imagine, sans a couple. Well, tall fam, 180. Damn. So at least I'm not too short. I'm 183, so. Purple and taking his shoes off, isn't it? He can take his own shoe off now because that Brooklyn accent is a little sus. I do it so often now, it's kind of like a part of me. It makes no sense. So there's two types of botters. The other one, so the most common is the MLM through China. The other common one is like being a part of an organization or having a managed account. So that's not really at the streamer's discretion, but yeah, being a part of an organization, they'll bought their own, they'll bought their own assets. So, I mean, I've been approached, yo, hey, we can expand your social media reach, this and that and the other thing, and I'm good, I'm chill. Only in my personal experience, there's only been 5 streamers that have approached me regarding LLM. So it's the same, I bet. I bet you the ratio of botters on Kick and Twitch are almost equivalent. But the people that do it on Kick are more egregious about it because the platform as a whole has more viewers in general. But in terms of streamers on Kick, and there are some people that I know that I'm cool with that bot, and they've approached me regarding it, and I'm like, nah, I want nothing to do with it. Because this is not a fiscal thing for me. You do you. But in terms of Twitch, it was like 2 years ago, every fucker under the sun. So from my experience, it was, I mean, there are a lot more Twitch streamers than Kick streamers, but it was like everyone under the sun was approaching me like, hey, you know, can I use your name to sign you up for this MLM? Like, fucking Christ. No, I didn't say Kick has more viewers. I said Twitch is a bigger platform, so I'd assume that more people would approach me regarding this MLM setup. I could be wrong, but it seems like the cute girls go to Taiwan and shit, and then they just always have more viewers. I mean, that could just be a natural thing. I'm not saying everyone view bots, but like 90+% do. Well, I mean, and embeds are considered fake engagement as of 2019. What does it have to do with money or no money? Are you kidding me? Twitch has no money? Twitch as a platform is probably worth $50 to $100 billion. I mean, I'm not even talking about Kick, but like Stake is about what, like a $1.52 billion net worth. Oh no, as a subsidiary, like Twitch is extremely valuable, and I think it'll explode in value. I'm waiting for this as well, but I think Twitch as a platform will explode in value. Because you have live stream, real engagement. You actually have chat with real engagement where you can train visual LLMs. I guess chat's fucked because so many people bot IRL, but I think per IP you can only count as 2 views if you have multiple. I mean, I have my creator dashboard open at home, but I don't know if that counts as view. I'm talking about shit that's a lot more egregious than that. I'm talking about people that pay money for view bots that have approached me to talk about it, and I'm like, you shouldn't do it, but you know, it's none of my business. You do you. And then on the other side is the people that do fake engagement through the multi-level marketing corporations coming out of China. That you ever seen those? You ever seen those videos of, like, you know, people slaving away in factories and they have like 40, 50 cell phones? They sell Shane products and shit. So whenever someone accesses one of those sites for Shane to purchase like Shane products, there's most likely an embed on the site where it counts as a view for all these social media platforms, TikTok, Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, maybe YouTube, maybe Kick. But yeah. What's the LC sign? Are viewbots expensive? Can I boost my followers, all 8 of them? There's a difference between what's considered a viewbot and a follower bot. But I do not viewbot, period. I've never considered it. I think that shit is cheating as fuck. I think it's disgusting. You're scamming the platform that's allowing you to be on it for free. Why the fuck would you viewbot? Like, I mean, I understand that if you do viewbot, then you get put up higher on the list in the directory, meaning you get more exposures equals more followers. But I think it's a disgusting practice. What's up, Captain? But I don't know how much they cost. I haven't bothered to look. I could look right now if you want me to. I remember Twitch sued a bunch of those corporations into oblivion, but you pull out a Wii. I don't know how they're gonna mitigate that. They gotta use AI or something. I mean, it's blatantly obvious when it happens. LC sign equals marketing genius. I don't know what that LC sign. He was speaking Chinese while gold farmers, and they started threatening his life. Sorry, Chinese. WoW gold. What's? Oh, WoW World of Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the cell phone game, right? They'll have 40 cell phones in front of them, and they're just, you know, they're either counting as a view. They probably do count as a view because that's probably profitable to view bot. And then they're doing game shit. You can see them. They look like fucking robots. Are cheap cell phones cheaper than running like 50 virtual machines? I'd have to look at the base price. From what I've been told, there are tiers to like how advanced the bots are. I'm not gonna name any sites. I'm not advocating the use them. I'm advocating the disuse of them. Don't fucking use them. Don't be a piece of shit. But from my understanding, there are tiers to like AI responses, like literal bot responses that seem human. And I assume that if you have a modern day cell phone, like a cell phone can do the same thing. Match Gamer would do, yeah, they have rooms with hundreds of accounts, they run 24/7, some later review bots. Yeah, so there's that, there's embeds, right? Embeds are when you have like a small, when you have like you have a page that you open, like imagine you go to a website and you open up a page and there's like a stream, it's called an embed. It's an embed of a live stream, and it's like 10 by 10 pixels, no one will notice it, but it's still counting as a view when someone visits the site. So a company like Shane that sells Chinesium, or like Temu that sells Chinesium all over TikTok, like yeah, they you know, that's like the tippy top. No, dude, I'm frozen with it. I've been losing a lot of money. I'm still net positive because of my Tesla shorts this year, but I've lost a lot of money. A lot. Not an insignificant amount. Like a lot. A lot to the point where I'm like, fuck. And I'm trying not to think about it. A lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm still net positive, right? But how am I going to get taxed on my capital gains based on I made a killing with those Tesla shorts? I'm wondering how I'm going to get taxed. I may not be able to return a profit off of it. I'm not going to go bankrupt or anything, but I'm just saying. But yeah, this is like the worst I've ever done. My portfolio's like, you know, I've been talking about how they calculated that shit for about a week now, and I cannot believe that I had basically insider information on how they calculated, and I didn't make any moves based on it. I'm like frozen. I'm just looking. I wake up, and the 11:30 is when the bell rings for the New York Stock Exchange, and I'm just like, is this real? I'm like, are we already at the pit, or is the pit further down? Dude, some fucking next level shit, man. I'm still glad, like, the whole woke bullshit, not the woke mind virus, but the gender thing, I'm glad that shifted, but you trade one evil for another, you get this. So now I'm fiscally getting damaged. Kind of. But me saying that's kind of selfish, how are you guys doing? Because, you know, a lot of you guys are from the US. What do you guys think? I'm not asking your political views. I couldn't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, I had such an opportunity by understanding how they calculated those, knowing from day one, when that fucking board came out with Trump, and they had publicly released the information, and people were panicking. Even the Japanese government was panicking, and I wasn't panicking. I was like, these numbers seem awfully familiar. And I was replicating it on stream. I did nothing. I just sat idle. Yeah, but I mean, I could have shorted and contributed to the firestorm, the maelstrom that's occurring right now. I don't regret what I did, because I'm usually steadfast and deliberate in the way that I do things. But holy fuck, man. I knew, and I shared it on stream, and I did nothing about it. I'm fucking stupid. No, sixpence, so that's what you missed. I was day one when that tariff board came out with Trump. I'm not gonna go into it because I've already proven that that's exactly what it is, and now it's officiated via White House correspondence. But I knew day one when that fucking board came out. I looked at China, and I was like, okay, so $290 million trade deficit, $295 million trade deficit, and then imports to the U.S. from China was $540 billion. And in my mind, I'm like, dude, if that's like 0.666768%, and then lo and behold, you multiply that number by 100 and you're getting the 67%, right? And I was showing that on stream before it's any mainstream news. I did nothing. I fucking knew. I knew how the calculation worked. I should have shorted everything. I should have borrowed money against everything, but I didn't. And this shit is not the losing portion, losing money or losing whatever, losing net worth is frustrating. It's that I knew and I did nothing about it. It's like I had an inside track on exactly how the economy was going to tank, and I did nothing. It was foolish of me. And I've never lost, I've never missed out on this much, and I've also never lost this much. So it's frustrating to me. Yeah, I mean, why the fuck would you be constantly shorting stuff? But I should have. I knew. I've been talking about it ever since that goddamn board came out. Because I'm constantly thinking, you know, I've spoken about this before, where like, if I'm just sitting and chatting, what am I thinking about? Oh, what's the electric, what's the capacity of the kilowatt hour on these vehicles, the electric vehicles? How much horsepower are these cars putting out? Like, what's the collar palette? What kind of turbos on these turbo diesels? Like, this is the shit that I'm thinking about. I'm like thinking about numbers. I'm thinking about vehicles. I'm thinking about how much roughly the infrastructure costs. This is the stuff that I think about. This is where not my expertise, but this is what I do, right? Like my Japaju mind is numbers, and I can't believe I just did nothing. And it kind of hurts. What happened? I mean, just the economy. It's not a matter of dropping the topic or not. I'm thinking about it constantly, so. Well, I'm thinking about numbers. It's not that I'm frustrated that I lost money, okay? It's not that, or that I it's that I wasted my time, right? I'm gonna drop a topic whenever the fuck I feel like it, Beer. So one is that I lost time, and I didn't do anything about it to remedy the situation, and I still haven't. I haven't sold anything. So that's where I'm at right now, and it's not like I'm depressed or anything. It's just like a wow. Can you? I got slack jaw or something. This is happening right now. That's how I am. Did not sell anything. Put Sixpence. I'm literally talking about just like selling my shares of companies. I am not in imminent bankruptcy. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't have to sell anything or do anything. I can just stay the course. I'm fine. I don't mean like I have to sell stuff to stay afloat. That's not what I'm saying. It's just I had this. That's what you missed on stream. I had this innate knowledge, basically insider knowledge about how they calculated it, and I knew that countries were gonna freak the fuck out once they found out about it. And I am just in awe. I'm like, that's how they calculated it. The stupidity, the irresponsible sabotage of the United States economy, which in turn means the global economy. Just, how do you make such a clerical error? Like, so I'm looking at all these shares tumble. I'm just like, how do you make such a simple clerical error? Like how do you hire somebody that's so inept? Yeah, exactly, Beer. Yeah, I've been talking about this since that board came out. I saw that board, and I was like, these numbers look awfully fucking familiar, right? Because they were insanely high, like the tariffs that are put on the U.S. And I don't care, Donald Trump, it doesn't matter, right? I'm thinking about these things constantly. So I already knew what the trade deficit with China was, like $290 whatever billion, right? And the imports to the U.S. was roughly $540 billion for fiscal year 2024 and 2025. And I was like, damn, these look like familiar fucking numbers. And I did nothing. And I knew what the actual calculations were. And I was showing it on stream. I was that confident, like, this is how they're calculating it. Of course, when I showed it on stream, it was in a much more simple way. I didn't multiply by 100, but I was saying like 67% was right on the nose, and I was like, holy shit, like I actually knew. It's just I did nothing with that information. I had inside track information before it was picked up mainstream. That's what I do. That's literally how I profit. When I know that a corporation or any entity is fucking up because there's some clerical error, that's when I short or I borrow money against the stock. That's what I do. That's how I profit. That's how I live. And this is like the biggest possible error that could have been made in the history of my life, and I didn't do anything for it. That's the shit that frustrates me. It's not that I'm like going bankrupt or anything. It's just fucking believable. Don't tell me to calm down, dude. You don't know what the fuck I lost. There's some bullshit, Mac. Don't tell me to fucking calm down. You know damn right, dude. Telling people to calm down and gets them fired up even more. Dude, you don't know my situation. I could have shorted and borrowed money against everything, man. Again, the cool thing is that those Tesla shorts did me proud, right? But it's just... I'm just in awe. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like I'm pissed off, but I'm just, you know, when you look at something and you're just like, that's really what it is. you have like a moment of enlightenment where you're just. That's where I'm at. Yeah, coulda, shoulda, exactly. I'm not one of these motherfucking crypto bros or stock bros or whatever. I'm just surprised that it had this much impact and so many countries freaked the fuck out. Can you? What other reaction would you expect of me, right? That's how I'm able to stream so many hours, because of my innate ability. I'm not saying that I'm smart or anything, but I have this innate ability to look at patterns and see when people fuck up. And I had it, and I didn't do anything. It's like the worst I've ever done. So pretty much that's that. So there's like a double punch to it. It's like a, wow, you knew and you did nothing. And you still are doing nothing. Oh, it's mind-blowing to me right now is just, I'm not doing anything about it. What's up, Dark Jace? I know you're feeling, I don't think so. Dude, China is number one. I don't care if it's it doesn't matter. I'm just looking at it from a purely nominal, like just a quantitative point of view, right? It has nothing to do with the people. It doesn't matter. I'm just looking at the numbers, and it's so simple, right? That's with Tesla, it was the same thing. I'm just looking at the board of directors and how much money they dumped. Calculate for whether or not a prod came out or not. How much should I short them for? This is wild that I did nothing. I had every piece of evidence to do all in my power to short the fuck out of everything I could find. And these banks are happy to lend me money. These banks, dude, they trust the fuck out of me, dude. I could have done so much. I've done nothing, and I've still done nothing. How, dude? How am I that stupid? It's still ongoing right now. It's not spilled milk. I can still profit from it right now. Right now, I still have the ability to profit. I'm already on the next thing. And I'm like, how am I not doing anything? It's spilled milk to get the fuck out of here. But anyways, that's what happened. Then I'm just if I cared that much, I'd be pulling out my cell phone every 5 seconds. I'd be like, shit. But I already know. I don't give investment advice on this stream. I only explain what I plan to do with my money, and I don't give financial advice. Because I don't want to be responsible of you potentially losing money, because I can do put options because I have the capital to do it, and you go and short the same stock, but you get fucked with transaction fees or something, right? I'm just saying. That's why when people follow Warren Buffett's trading patterns or like Nancy Pelosi's, I'm like, you know, you can do that, but you're gonna get, you're probably gonna get fucked. You don't have the same capital they do. What the fuck is Yamashita Brown Investment Corp? I'm not. This is not a. What? Does Dior mean day your own? Yeah, exactly. So it's like. It's all good. The time. Give me back that time, man. I feel naked. I feel fucking naked, dude. You use the Fibonacci what the fuck is the Fibonacci? You're talking about the Fibonacci sequence? How? Do you have a license for? I have a terminal access, but it's not for Bloomberg, or it's not through Bloomberg. So I pay very little I pay extremely little to access it because they know that I'm usually a solid, I'm a solid bet. So yeah, I have direct terminal access. Yeah, it's self-educated, yeah. My grandfather taught me. Japan Expo 2021. Let me take a look. Japan Expo. You talking about the one in Osaka? Japan Expo. April 26 to 25. Japan Expo Paris in Osaka. We headed to the Expo Arena and Expo. Oh, you're talking about this? Expo Arena and Expo Messe in Osaka, featuring Japanese popular culture, events including music, movies, and video games, cosplay, and rap culture, according to the offers. Nah, I'm not going, dude. Fuck this. An outdoor stage with a capacity up to 16,000 people featuring artists' premiere show. Dude, you know how crowded this shit is gonna be? No, I don't want to go to this. Cash, you go off of information. I don't go off of information, I go off of intuition. By the time you read it on the charts, you read it in the public domain, you're already late. So when you say that you're reading it off of charts, you're doing pennies. I'm trying to do 4D chess. That's when I know that you probably got like a few $100s in trades or something. It's like the first. It's like the first reveal. Maybe a few thousand, but like when I see it on the chart, it's already too late. Have you done AI trading bots? No. I just call up my broker and he puts in the transactions for me. Yes. There's a majority of people. The crypto bro people, they go online and they're like, oh man, I made a killing, and they're talking about a couple $1,000s or something. You know how the Fibonacci, yeah, I am well aware of 1.6. I'm well aware of it, yeah. But it's not called the Fibonacci scale. It's called the Fibonacci sequence. But I don't know how you're applying it. What does the Fibonacci sequence have to do anything with trading? And when you have to go off of trends, and preferably you understand the market, like the value of things before the market makes corrections and its mainstream media. So by denigrating me by saying that I don't go off of charts is kind of like, oh, okay. Well, that's, you know, that's why I can take such a hard loss but still make profit, right? Because I don't go off of charts, I go off my own system. Don't put your fucking personal phone number in chat, you idiot fuck. Match Gamer, you're dumb as a box of fucking rocks, dude. It's a video they bought up as black chips that made millions in Bitcoins. You just looked up via USB multiple and cost like $40. I saw a video they bought those black chips that... Are you talking about ASIC miners for solo mining? This motherfucker put his phone number in. He's restricted suspicious users, so no one can see what he types, luckily. I'm about to fucking just mute, shadow ban him. Mash Gamer, if you keep saying stupid ass shit, I gotta shadow ban you for saying stupid shit, but you know, you keep barking into the wind. Why would you put your phone number in my chat? It does. I'm about to fucking shadow. Whatever. Dude, it's wild because I've been watching Maj type. And he's been going off about the most random shit. Gravy potentially, but you know, I don't want to disparage the differently able. That's the correct wording. Jumping not to what to do. It does though, Curtis, it really does. Yeah, can you, by the way, just before I change topics, this guy going on about the Fibonacci. Yabuki, can you like explain to me the Fibonacci sequence? It's not called the Fibonacci scale, it's called the Fibonacci sequence. And why the Fibonacci sequence has anything to do with trading and how you apply it to trading. Like how do you apply it to trading? I'm just curious. ADHD's not a superpower. I mean, you're the expert. Did you hear about the dire wolves? Yeah, I did. Is it called dire wolves, or what's the correct phonetic, the pronunciation for dire wolves? Wolves. Apparently, dire wolves or deer wolves or whatever the fuck you pronounce it as, they're not indigenous. They're not actually classified as wolves. Apparently, they fucked with the genetic sequence in order for them to display traits that are close to those types of wolves, and this is apparently a huge breakthrough in science, biological science, genetic science, or whatever you want to call it. And yeah. no idea. I know that there's two male and I think one female, right? And like Romulus, they named them off after Roman whatevers. Right. That's it. I don't know if they're sterile, and I would assume that they can mate. It doesn't seem unreasonable to think that they would be able to mate. They're gonna have to make more to avoid inbreeding. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it's an interesting topic for me, I don't know. Oh, wait, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna read about this real briefly and then we'll start heading back. Scientists say they have resurrected the dire wolf, which is incorrect because they really didn't. They fucked with the genetic sequence of actual wolves and exposed it to the genetic, like calm or something, I don't know. A species of wolf that died out some 12,500 years ago lives again as the world's first successful de-extincted animal, according to Dallas-based biotech company Colossal Biosciences. Colossal scientists have created 3 direwolf pups by using ancient DNA, cloning, and gene editing technology to alter the genes of a gray wolf. The prehistoric direwolf's closest living relative, the company announced Monday. The result is essentially a hybrid species similar in appearance to its extinct forerunner. So it might look the same, but it's in reality they're fucking with the genetics. The direwolf Enocerondiorus, which was the inspiration for the fearsome canine featured in the HBO series Game of Thrones, was a top predator that once roamed North America. HBO shares parent company Warner Bros. Discovery with CNN. Direwolves were larger in size than gray wolves and had slightly wider head, light thick fur, and a stronger jaw, the company said. Colossus has been working towards resurrecting the mammoth, dodo, and Tasmanian tiger since 2021, but the company had not previously publicized its work on direwolves. This massive milestone in the first of many coming examples demonstrating that our end-to-end de-extinction technology stacks wolves, said Ben Lamb. He looks like John Hamm, Colossus co-founder and CEO, in a news release. Our team took DNA from a 13,000-year-old tooth and 72,000-year-old skull and made healthy direwolf puppies. The 3 direwolves are living on a 2,000-acre site in an undisclosed location, enclosed by a 10-foot-tall or a 3-meter-tall zoo-grade fence, where they are monitored by security personnel, drones, and live camera feeds. Colossus said the family had been certified by the American Humane Society and registered with the U.S. Department of Agriculture. Using ancient DNA extracted from 2 direwolf fossils, Colossal scientists and collaborators said they were able to assemble 2 high-quality Anocin dirus genomes, or complete sets of genetic information. The team compared the genomes with those of living canids, such as wolves, jackals, and foxes. I think they're considered a fox, if I remember reading this correctly. Traits specific to direwolves, such as white coats and longer, thick fur. Direwolves and gray wolves shared 99.5% of their DNA, according to the company's news release. We are trying to bring something back that's 100% genetically identical to another species. Our goal with de-extinction is always to create functional copies of these extinct animals. It sounds like Jurassic Park. We were focusing on identifying variants that we knew would lead to one of these key traits, Beth Shapiro's Colossus chief science officer told CNN. The company then used the information from the genetic analysis to alter gray wolf cells, making 20 edits in 14 genes before cloning the most promising cell lines and transferring them into donor eggs from domestic dogs. So we can take these eggs and remove the nucleus, then you insert the nucleus that we've edited from the gray wolf cell, and that is what we chose. Shapiro is currently on leave of absence from her role as professor of ecology and evolutionary biology at the University of California, Santa Cruz, explained. Healthy developed embryos were then transferred into domestic dogs, specifically large mixed. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, so they actually did like a surrogate situation. Mixed breed hounds that acted as surrogate moms. Shapiro said researchers completed 8 transfers in total with an average of 45 embryos on each attempt. 2 male direwolf pups were born on October 1st, 2024, but the female pup was drawn on January 30th. 2025, according to Colossal Biosciences. When we found out that we had singleton puppies in each one of those litters eventually, that was actually maybe not the optimal outcome, but it's pretty optimal, said Matt James, Colossal's chief animal officer.
We didn't want to suddenly have 25 direwolves on our hands, right? That would have been really hard to manage. But James said the pups are habituated to people, but not tame. The 2 older male direwolves are exploring more and more their habitat every day, but come back to base for feeding twice a day. He said he hopes to grow the pack in the future. We're still seeing a lot of juvenile behaviors. I think they're much more standoffish, much more skittish than gray wolves. We haven't seen them really fully express all their behavior. They're still juvenile. When they get that testosterone surge, I think we'll see a lot of interesting behavior, he said. They're an amazing opportunity for us to learn tons and tons about de-extinction, about cloning, about genetic editing, and all the effects after that. To achieve its goal, the company essentially created a hybrid genome using a CRISPR technology to cut away certain gray wolf gene variants and replace them with traits associated with dire wolves, said Love Dalen, a professor in evolutionary genomics based on the Center for Paleogenetics at Stockholm University and advisor to Colossal. There's no secret that across the genome there's 99.9% gray wolf. There's going to be an argument in the scientific community regarding how many genes need to be changed in order to make a dire wolf, but this is really a philosophical question, Dalen said. It carries dire wolf genes, and these genes make it look more like a dire wolf than anything we've ever seen in the last 13,000 years, and that's very cool. Dalen, who said he's been a little bit involved in analysis of the dire wolf genomes, but had not personally met any dire wolf pups or have been involved in the gene editing or cloning process, said the work by the scientists was a huge leap from anything done in the field in the past. The way I see this is that they resurrected the dire wolf phenotype, the observable traits of a species, and we know from the genome that they probably look a bit like these puppies. To me, it's a dire wolf in that sense, he said. Are they backtracking in their literal official statement? The debate over whether the wolves are a carbon copy of their extinct forerunners misses the point, Shapiro said. This is some bullshit. Who gives a fuck? Why did I read this? So, they're cool, man. I thought they did it 1-to-1. No, it's not the actual animal. They did gene editing. I thought it was cool in the beginning, and then faster yapper contest. Dude, from Curse, Jurassic Park. I gave a good example, Jurassic Park. Can you imagine how profitable it would be if we made a Jurassic Park on this planet? I would go and see some motherfucking extinct animals. That's pretty cool to me. If I got to go to a zoo and there was a bunch of extinct animals, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about these goddamn wolves. But I mean, it's cool that the technology's there and they can feasibly construct them to make them look like the animals that used to roam the planet 20,000 years ago. Can't wait for the dodo to come back. I want to see some goddamn dinosaurs, like in Jurassic Park, dude. They need to find a mosquito. And some sap resin. If only you could stream on one site, which would you use, Twitch or Kick? Twitch, yeah, 100%. I didn't even have to think about that twice. Okay, so the thing with dinosaurs is if they can find a decent sample that's a distant relative of dinosaurs, like within the permafrost of the Siberian tundra or in the Canadian expanse, then they can actually, they should be able to do gene editing to the point where they can recreate a dinosaur, like a, or at least one that looks like one, right, in this sense. I thought they had cloned them and actually produced them directly, but dinosaur DNA is, it depends on if they're preserved correctly. That was, you know, the crazy thing is Jurassic Park's like a documentary to what's going on, right? I remember when Dolly got cloned, that was huge. And then I knew it was just a matter of time till they can start figuring out how to de-extinct animals. The cool thing about de-extinction is that they can use that technology to bring back animals from recent. It's not like, sure, there's a Jurassic Park element to it where they can throw a bunch of shit in a fucking park and have people go ham and even potentially domesticate them at some point. But they can take animals that have been officially extinct and reintroduce them into the ecosystem to help reproduce a habitat or a biome, right? That's the neat thing about this. So that's pretty neat. RNA isn't difficult to synthesize. Okay. Yeah, allegedly they had used the base genetic sequencing, and they used a dog as a surrogate. Well, like, I'm not a biochemist, so I can't like take what I say with a grain of salt, but it's neat, right? The fact of the matter is that they could take animal. Oh my God, dude, there's almost an accident. They could take an animal that's really important for a particular habitat to come back. Because we destroy so many habitats with the way that we treat our ecology, right? So if there's a frog or something that's missing in a habitat, and you have this situation where there's one type of species that's roaming around destroying everything else, but at one point in time in the near recorded history, where there was an animal that hunted the types of animals that are not taking over the ecology or habitat of a given area, they could clone them and release them into the wild to go and hunt them. So it's interesting. That's all. I think that's neat, but going to Jurassic Park would be pretty cool as well. But at that point, when do you start questioning, are these people playing God? Right? They're kind of playing God, right? Oh shit, dude. That's 2 meals. Tapioca about it though. Yeah, exactly, Curse. That's what I'm talking about. So the technology is impressive because it could allow for that. If a particular type of ecology requires a certain type of animal that's efficient at taking care of it to reintroduce balance, because we do artificially destroy a lot of habitats. That's interesting. It's interesting technology, right? Jurassic Game Hunting Reserve would be better. So in the movie Jurassic Park, the way that they brought back the dinosaurs was there was a mosquito, right, like, correct me if I'm wrong. There was a mosquito that was trapped in, like, pine resin or something. Not pine resin. There was a mosquito that went and like sucked blood out of various period dinosaurs, and it got stuck in some sap. I don't remember what type of sap, but then it hardened and it became fossilized. But the DNA was still locked inside the mosquito, and they took it out. That's pretty cool. Amber, not pine resin, yeah, amber. That's neat, yeah. Maybe they'll find one of those, huh? So the thing with the woolly mammoth is it's much more simple because they can get relatively, they don't have to go after fossilized DNA. There's portions of the world where woolly mammoths roamed where there's permafrost now because the local ice age, right, in the last 60,000 years or so, give or take. We're in what's called a warm climactic period. They can take the woolly mammoth and probably use an elephant as a surrogate because that's the closest family to a woolly mammoth, and reproduce one. Technically they could, but it's not really that. Who gives a fuck? Like, it's a woolly mammoth. It's more impressive that they can take small bugs and reintroduce them into the habitat by, you know, in order to. There's so many animals like within our lifetimes that have gone extinct. The tar pits in California. Yeah, some kind. I think it was amber. I think it was an amber. It was an amber resin, and the mosquito is trapped in the resin amber. At least according to Jurassic Park. Now, that's not a. That's not the way that you do extraction for DNA. But that's I mean, it's a kind of life mimicking art, mimicking life, mimicking art. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff frozen on the permafrost and the frozen tundras of Siberia. So yeah. I mean, obviously they've learned a lot more. It's a pretty realistic scenario now. Rosanio, unless you're a microbiologist or a biologist, it's like, yeah, I am just spitballing here. It's a thought experiment. I'm not saying that that's how they would do it, but I mean, there's ways to obtain DNA, I'm sure. 1993, there you go. Okay. I'm sure the screenplay was drafted before 1993 as well, so just saying. It's cool to see that something that's along the lines of that is occurring right now. Yeah, I mean, I could pull out my phone and find out, or you could, but I'm not really a fan of just pulling out my phone for every little tidbit of information. So I'm just saying roughly, and then you guys can go do that. I'm sure the screenplay was a lot earlier than that. Dude, that's what happens when you gotta take a poo. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this phone, man. Oh, I don't even know where he went. God damn it. Fuck. The poo-poo dance, I don't know, but he was doing something funny. I don't even do that. No, I think he needed to take a shit. Wait, did he really? Did he run? He ran down? You think you needed to, I bet you needed to take a massive shit. I've never seen stretches that weak before. Oh, he needed to take a shit. Oh, it was a they, them, tapioca. Yeah, but dude, there's people that hold their poo-poos in, like, one way or another. He bolted, huh? He wasn't in jogger clothing. There's joggers here. Boing, boing. Oh my god. Wow, sometimes there's a diamond in the rough. Yeah, but some people like it in curves, and that's an unappealing comment that you have just made. There are many people that like when it goes in rather than going out. Alright, we gotta start heading back. I'm gonna take Gene to school, okay? And then after that, we'll go somewhere else. I don't know where yet, but hold their poo many hours. My back door gives me max minute. Really? A minute or two? So when you gotta take a dump, like as soon as you get that neural the synapses, and you get that, you know, oh fuck, you got a minute or two before you gotta take a shit. Do you not get buffer farts? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it almost every day. Almost every day. It's like a minute or two is wild. If I had to, like right now, if I got that feeling where I gotta take a mess, well, like Ozempic is helping out with that, but shit happens mostly in a grocery store. Worst fucking time. What happens if there's no toilet at the grocery store? Do you scout grocery stores that, like, is your shopping contingent on whether or not a grocery store has a toilet or not for public use? Because there are places that just straight up don't have fucking public use groceries. Or not groceries, but like public use toilets. I can't do a squat. Wow. Wait, so you're telling me Creevy, you're telling Gwen Fishay Osior back. What to do, man? Thanks for the 20 motherfucking months. You changed your name? Yeah, there's a lot of toilets. Yeah. Not all of them are available for public consumption, but consumption. Yeah, the toilets here, unmatched, unfucking parallel toilets here. The toilet game in Japan is unfucking parallel. Well, let me reiterate. The toilet game in Japan, fuck that. I'm talking about the toilet game in central Tokyo is on point. I've never had to worry about, okay, well, I mean, some toilets might be over 10 minutes away, but like, I've never ever been like, fuck. Dude, the public toilets are in great condition. Here in the West. Because first off, it depends on the size of the country, beer. Like if the country is huge, the infrastructure is going to be stretched thin, right? Japan's a relatively large country in the grand scheme of things. It's not quite the state of California, but it's what do you call it? It's comparable to the state of California. The state of California is gigantic. What the? Sorry, I have to try to clean this. Ooh, cool, that worked. Dun 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 dun. You know, I was looking up India doing the number 2 on the side of the road. I've seen people in Japan do number 2 on the side of the road, but not as frequently as Mumbai. Dude, that shit is actually wild. I mean, there's more people in India than there are in China, and it's a smaller country. Granted, India is a huge fucking country, but in terms of raw square meter, square miles. Oh, Kurz, are you talking about, look at where I go, luckily where I go to have seats. The last time I shat myself was 4 years ago. I shit myself on average, like, and there's sometimes where I'll be outside and I'll make a fart. Ooh, but it's like, and then it's tertiary, right? So there are times where, like, ooh, but like it's completely safe. There's no issues, right? A step up from that is when I do poo myself, but it's captured in the butt cheeks. Like you know, when you make a, you know, you fart and then your butt cheeks like captured it. So it's not out in the open. Your pants are not, you haven't soiled yourself. You get what I mean? And then top of that is when you completely have failed and it has escaped your butt cheeks and has made its way onto the fabric of the clothing that you're wearing. So that's about once a year for me. Burger from some joint as they have to put laxatives in it. I'm just being forthcoming. I don't know. There's some people that hold their shits and farts in forever and ever and ever, and it's disgusting. That's more disgusting than farting, in my opinion. Especially when you're in a room adjacent to them and you just hear them playing their fucking Nintendo like they're 5 years old. And they're a grown adult, but they look like a prepubescent child, and you hear them shitting on the toilet. Like, yeah, I can hear the shitting on the toilet. So you're gonna, whom you consider a friend at that particular time, you're going to let them hear you shit through the fucking thin-ass, poverty-ass walls where you got the hotel, where you booked the hotel, and your stupid goddamn Neo Geo fucking game. You're gonna let me suffer those noises while you're shit because you're unwilling to fart in front of my company? That's a problem for me. That's gross. Just fart, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. What's your guys' take on that? Like, imagine there are some people that are so ashamed to fart in my company, but they will do it in the comfort of their own shitty-ass hotel room, and you have to, like, be there to hear all of it. That fucker ain't no saint. It sounds crazy. And you gotta you gotta hear plink over the walls and shit. Ugh. Man, What if I said I had a recording on one of these shits? Farting up a fucking storm, like an X-Men class storm. You know that Halle Berry played Storm in X-Men? Like, imagine if there was a diarrhea. Because this particular human being is unwilling to fart throughout the course of the day and just diarrheaed all up in the toilet while playing some stupid fucking handheld game that no one gives a fuck about. Ugh. That's gross to me, okay? Alright, we gotta get going, huh? 7:07. We got Gene's got to be at school in 2 hours. An hour and 53 minutes. I'm gonna switch over to the cell phone every night, dude. It's so gross. That's actually gross because you know how much pain and suffering. I remember. So, like when I was a kid, right? When I was a prepubescent child, I remember. I didn't want to fart in the middle of class, so I would hold my farts in. I used to not be able to go into a pool, shit like that, right? Like, I was that self-conscious, you know, just, I didn't want to. So when I was younger, when I was a kid, when I go to, like, a K through 12 or whatever, there'd be like a girl in class or girls in class. You don't want them to know that you got diarrhea brewing up in the anus. Then you just hold it in, and your fart would, and your stomach would growl like. And then you go home, and once you get home, ooh, I just wish I farted. Ugh, what the fuck, Jimbo? That's gross. Okay, so when my dad was visiting home, he would take us to the circus, go to the Adventure Dome. And because we were like the wealthy family, I would take a bunch of other friends with me. And the circus is the shittiest fucking hotel. But the Adventure Dome back then was good. They had that roller coaster ride. We just ride it over and over and over and over. You know the Adventure Dome, that red, you know, ruby colored. That's like the newest thing they did with Circus. They still have carpet back from like 30 years ago. Because the carpet, to redo the carpeting over like a million square, like a couple million square feet would cost the hotel, they would probably go bankrupt. So they have to use the same musty ass carpet. Even back then the carpet smelled musty as fuck. Yeah, I think they did have laser tag. I remember they had like a gaming. I don't know if they still have it to this day, but when I was a kid, that shit was already getting old. And then across the street from the Circus, or close to it, was the Harrah's, I think, and that had like a fast accelerating roller coaster and a really good arcade. And my dad would take me in. Some of my buddies would give us like hundreds of bucks. And we'd just go ham. Yeah, we'd just stay on the coaster. Because people wouldn't be there, right? My dad's like, let's go hang out together, George. My name is George, if you don't know. And obviously he's not going to spend time with us, but he would drop us off. And he'd go gambling in the casino. And my mom was just... My grandparents were also like, well, this isn't hanging out with your kids. But I mean, we had a blast. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
I also remember back in the day, the best place to get like all-you-can-eat buffet, buffets are always all-you-can-eat, was the Rio. When we first moved to Vegas, this is before the Bellagio or like any of that stuff, we would go to the Rio, and they had the World Buffet at the Rio. And I mean, like, you'd get some good diarrhea after that, but the Rio, they had all the flags and shit. They had food from all the countries. I think they even had sushi at some point when sushi got popular in the US. Yeah, but now the Rio is like one of the worst rated hotels in Vegas, right? I think Penn and Teller have a permanent show there. I remember also the old building Caesar's Palace that looked like a jail. Man, I'm old as fuck. I'm fucking 38 years old. One of my best friends just turned fucking 39. I'm 38 goddamn years old, man. Fuck. What happened? I wanted to be a pilot. Fuck a pilot, dude. They don't make shit. The Imperial Palace? Wait, I never went to the Stardust. Wait, what's the Imperial Palace? Imperial Palace? Is that the one that they demolished next to the... near the Golden Nugget? Wait, which one? The Link? Fuck, I haven't been back in such a long time. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. $5 lobster? There's no... How do they sell $5 lobster? The Imperial Palace. Why does it sound familiar? Imperial Palace. What happened to my life? I wanted to be a pilot. I wanted to be an international pilot for NWA. WWA. Northwest Airlines don't even exist anymore. Oh, look at all this graffiti, dude. I live in the fucking ghetto, dude. I live in the trenches, bitch. This is fucking graffiti. Next to the High Roller? You gotta send me a link. I don't think we went that deep in. I remember when the Stratosphere was gonna open. Woo, look at all this fucking... Maybe Jowl don't exist, huh? Someone was talking about graffiti, and there's none in Japan, and I'm just telling you that it exists. I remember TWA. I remember Pan Am. Pano Amo. Pano Amo from Walt Griswold, the Griswolds from Family Vacation. Pano Amo. Pan Am. Oh my god, I'm so fucking old. What am I gonna do? Okay, my favorite vacation movie, Las Vegas Vacation, is kind of off script, so it's not my favorite, was the one where, what's her face? Beverly D'Angelo, whatever her name was. Her boobas were out, and that was like the first time that I got to see a pair of some really nice bazongazonks. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. A holiday road. Holiday road. And Rusty, like the daughter and son are always different kids. Like in Vegas Vacation, fucking the girl was a goddamn Asian. Christmas Vacation was alright, but Paris Vacation was the shit because of those titties. Christy Brinkley's always in the Ferrari, the 328 GTB. Does Beverly D'Angelo still do movies to this day? That'd be wild. I seen her in some like Law and Order shows, or maybe it was CSI. I don't know. Yeah, she's killing it, man. Damn, Christy Brinkley's fine. Yeah, but I don't want to drink much when I'm with my kid. I'm in the process of sobering up. I'll have some after I drop him off at school. Yeah. We watched the fucking new one with Stu from... I really like those hangover movies. I don't care what people say. I know it's cliche, but... I like the Hangover movie. It reminds me of this type of like, this type of comedy. Nick Papa Giorgio from Yuma, Arizona. Alright, dude, BRB. I'll give you guys some points. I won't be long. I gotta take a piss hella bad. I will spare you the heavy breathing. Damn, dude. The connection's been solid. Oh, that works. Fuck you! Look, fuck you! Clip it! Fuck you! Look, how the fuck are you? Look, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you on a big screen! Fuck you! So you were going every day?
Not every day, but like every weekend.
Every weekend.
Like, partying
Yeah, like her.
and waking up. So. What?
あや六本木毎週行ってたでしょ、週末。Clip that shit.
You just doored that motherfucker?
Oh my god. You clip that shit. Clip it. You saw it was on camera. Clip that shit. Clip it. Clip it.
お姉さん大丈夫ですか?
Clip it. Clip that shit, dude. Clip it. Contents.
最低.
Contents.
Cash.
This is a really fun bar to come to.
Sounds good.
And make sure he comes back in 30 minutes because I want to show him how fun this bar is.
Fantastic. What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye,
Be
bye.
careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye.
You're cute.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little hammered.
Another Jedi Danshi.
Wait.
I'm weak to this. I can't handle it. I can't come to all these Jedi Danshi. What am I gonna do? I want to fuck all of them. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can't take everybody.
I mean,
Unlimited space for dicks in me.
What?
I have limited space for dicks in me.
Damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Asserting dominance. Pipe抜けた? 取りに行かないと. Alright, we gotta get the pipe.
パイピング抜けですね、これ。パイピング抜けです。That scared me. No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6,700 upload.
That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on. Oh, this is a fast download this time. Oh, see what I'm saying? Clip it. Oh my god. Whoa, I gotta clip that. Bro, clip that shit now. Oh, rata! Rata, you see that rata? Rata. Brr. Rata. Rata. Clip that. Fucking. You know what I mean? This guy knows what's up. They stream like this, yeah.
I can see.
Whoa! God damn, baby. I don't want to get ran over tonight. God damn. I don't know when this kid's gonna. Oh!
Oh my god!
Colleen doesn't. He tries. Love you also more than Colleen does. Cat's excited for you and your wife. Colleen fuckerish. Ha ha, a JK kiss a homie.
So, I want to put your hand.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.じゃあ聞いてるんですよみんなをフォローしたいっていう人が多いんですよまあ良ければ
どうやってやるの？
まあ普通にポンポンって入れるだけなんですけど
すごいね。これ全部これ。
あ、ちょっと待ってください
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, you can find a wide variety.
Hi. Where are you streaming from, honey? You get permission to come here? You speak Japanese? You speak wonderful English. Look at your pecs. You're wonderful. Oh my God. Where are you from?
China.
You're from China? We're in China. Do you get permission to stream here?
Yeah. Japanese okay.
Japanese. You should learn English. It's a good language. Oh. You know? Israel? Jewish? Keep your eyes peeled. It's a very kosher area. Toodaloo.
さっさと行けよ。いいね、いいね、いいね。早く。ネタ探してんじゃねえ、バーカ。死ねえ、この野郎。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ。バーカ。死ねえ、この野郎。来んな、二度と。抜け道に。抜け道に二度と来んじゃねえ、バーカ。勝手に撮影してんじゃねえよ。撮影してんじゃねえよ、勝手に。
今撮影してないんですよ。
じゃあ、早く行って、早く行って。早くなって悪いぞ、てめえ。データよこせ、この野郎。二度と来んじゃねえ、バーカ。誰だよ、お前、この野郎。でーべ、この野郎。死ねえ。二度と来んじゃねえよ。やめろ、そういうの。やめろってこういう通りだよ。やめろって。みんな店やってんだからさ。
てか俺常連客なんですけど。
だからどこの常連客か知らないけど。
Where's the exit though? Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. I have to go to my wife now. Nice to meet you. I cannot give you piggyback because I don't have a muscle in there.
Outside.
Yeah, I am going outside. Oh, okay. Okay. Why do you think?
Nobody likes music anymore.
I love music.
You're too fucking...
I'm a pianist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Play some music then.
You want me to show you a YouTube video where I'm playing piano?
No. Play some music here.
I can't play music right now. But you want to get me a grand piano to play music on?
So there you go. Then you got nothing.
I mean,
nothing.
I got a little...
Play some music here?
I mean, you get me a piano.
You got shit.
Okay.
You're just a fat dude.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry that my watch is worth more than your house. But,
I don't care about
good
your
luck.
watch.
Take it easy, okay, fella? Why is he talking so much shit? I love his music.
What is time, dude? What is time?
It's time? Time is money, and it's worth a lot more than yours. Peace.
So what?
Damn, dude, this motherfucker, dude. Calling me fat. Nice, dude. Good job with the fat comments, dude. Look at you. Fucking good luck.
All right, man. I'm going your way.
Oh, here. Go ahead. すいません。先ほどそこ座ってたところね、なんか黒人の外国の方が来て、これなくしたって言ってたんですよ。はい。そこ座ってて、向かい側座ってて、はい。誰かもわからないので落とし物でこちらで受理しておきます。お願いしておきます。はい。お願いしていいですか？こちらで落とし物として受理しておきます。はい。リュックだとやばいのでね。Alright, there you go. See, Tazo, the Katuka. The only way you get boost EXP is by prime subbing or gifting or bidding. Typical, yeah. I don't want to touch that shit. Is that a bee? Is that a bee? Oh, you fucked up, bee. You fell. That bee just fell. He fucked up, dude. He was too greedy. It's a life lesson. That beef fucked up. Oh, you're swimming in alcohol now. You fucked up, son. That's kind of sad.
And they thought it was cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other day.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Because you were getting lit. Nah, I wouldn't say you were getting lit, but they were.
Dude, no. Your community is garbage.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, what is that?
That's a scab, I think. The red one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I probably used my finger a little bit.
Ugh.
That's my ear you're talking about.
No, I mean, like, it's crazy looking.
Ah, it feels amazing. Somebody does that for you.
Mine's probably gonna be like 10 times dirtier.
No way. But you clean it with your slab, like, all the time, right?
Oh, you notice. But maybe that's not a good thing, though.
Yeah.
Just a hint of love.
Giving the love. Yeah. Raul! Yo! Hell yeah! お疲れ。来てます。大丈夫です。大丈夫です。ちゃんと、なんか封筒とかも。どうも、お疲れ。いや、取らない。頑張ってください。お疲れ様です。Oh, what a nice guy. He's like always concerned. That's 647. Yo, clip that shit. That's the guy that fucking hit and ran me. Oh, see. Topics in general. Clip that shit. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, weed's not so hard to obtain here in Japan, like contrary to popular belief. I wouldn't want to smoke every day though because it makes me lazy. I would want to smoke like once a month. That's it. What's the sober
One more?
Are you serious? It's gonna expand and then I won't be able to move anymore.
You're so small.
Okay, fuck it.
Okay.
They're orgasmically good.
Oh, okay.
You're an Oregonian?
Yes.
May I borrow your later?
Yeah, you can borrow the letter. Sure.
Oh, thanks kindly.
Alright, so tell me a little bit about your little Twitch project here. How many followers you got? How long you've been doing it for?
I got about 100 followers. I got about 3 or 4 viewers. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of comments. Is it really only 3 or 4?
Maybe like 5.
I think you're exaggerating a little. What's the truth?
3 or 4 people.
Really?
No.
No. What's it? You don't have to be ironic with me, dear.
I love that. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so there's about 10,000, 15,000. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
Are you on Twitter?
I'm on Twitter, but I don't really use it.
I have a podcast.
Yeah, advertise it. Yeah, go ahead.
Should I? It feels a little cringe. Oh, have
No,
fun.
it's not
See you.
cringe. Oh.
When he was leaving Japan, he had like 3 for some reason. Anyway, he gave me this money, and I emailed him. And I gave you this one. And
No, it's almost open. I thought they were going to be open at 10 a.m. English. What the fuck happened? There was one like specific thing that I wanted to tell you. You guys knew, and you let it happen. Look, hey, this is a poverty stream setup. Poverty. Clip it and ship it. Oh my god. No, this is Manami-chan. She works in the sex industry, and I could hire her services. I just want to interview. Peace out, homie. You too. Okay. Tickle. Peace out, homie. Oh, honey.
Yo, that's beautiful. You see that? You see that? He's zooming right now. Yeah. You see it. It looks like a pimp. There you go. Superfly. Brad Pitt in there, see? Cyclops. Smooth. Good luck. Underbob.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper fire. Do you like
No way, that's fucking hilarious.
Classic.
Diaper.
Bro, I main Sagat in Street Fighter 4, so I get it.
Yo, go off.
Diaper flame. Diaper flame.
No, of course I have. That's why I'm having my ass off.
Come on, Edamon. Come on, Edamon. Come on, Edamon. Edamon, Cammy, and Chuni. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Sakura,
Alex?
I like Sakura, and I like Ryu, and I like Sagat.
Yeah.
Wait, go off, dude. You made me laugh so hard. Diaper.
Dude, I
can't even.
Diaper uppercut.
Yeah, they got money. What company is Pringles? Oh, thank you. Yeah, さっきおならした時さ、
多分ちょっとうんこが出た。I think I shorted a little bit, but I have to. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Stop! What the? He's looking at Aya only. Ah, wait, Aya. ちょっと。
それは開いてない。
てか出てこないんだよね。
なんで？
あ、出てきた。出てこないのが出てこないもん。Poverty app。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
じゃあもう待って。
ただ Wi-Fi の、はい。はい。山下仁くん。
だから連絡。
どこ？
ここ。
あ、本当だ。はい。夜のご機嫌はいかがでしたか？いい？よかった？
よかったよね。
よかったよね。うん。朝のご機嫌はいかがでしたか？ものすごくいい。
ハイベイマーダーで。
夜の調子はいかがでしたか？わからん。普通？
てかこれうんちだよ、うんち。
だから
ない出てないもん夜。夜出てない。
じゃあ出てないイコール。
だから何もしなくていいの。
朝は？
朝も出てないま
だ。朝出てないのうんこ。
まだ出てないよ。
はい。で、ご飯、メンチカツ、味噌汁、いちご。バナナは？
バナナ昨日の夜食べてない。朝の入れてよ。
朝は？はい。
パンとヨーグルトと。
ちょっと待って。パン。はい。
ヨーグル
ト。はい。
とバナナ。
はい。
以上。
フィッシュ。で、
睡眠が。
はい。
何時に寝たのかな？
確かね、19時半じゃねえわ。20時10分頃じゃなかったっけ？
本当
？20時10分とかな気がしたけど。でも30分単位じゃん、これ。20時30分でいいか。はい。で、起きたの何時？
7時。
何回か起きてたんだよね。体温は36度7分。36度6分。何時に測ったっけ？
さっ
き。7時半でいいや。
コメント。
本日のお子様の調子をご教えてください。
ご様子など。
どうすればいいの？
なんか入れてよ。
フィッシュ。
昨日水族館にも行った。
はい。 ます。あ、いや、ちょっと読んでよ、これ。ちょっと見てみ。はい。まだ送信してないけど。はい、じゃあ送信するね。お迎えはお願いします。何時？Gene, come here. Dude, it's hot in this room right now.てかさ、暖房入れてたんだけど俺。
ダメなの？
いや、暑い。ジーン、ちょっとジーン連れてきてよ。He took a shit. Okay, fine, whatever. One second, I'm gonna switch over to cell phone. Fish. I gotta change his diapers. I gotta get used to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me a second. One second, I gotta switch this up.
A new one?
Yeah. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll watch it. Hey. Just chill. It's okay. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. It's not raining that much, Jordy, so we're on our way to go to the Samsung store and oh, my pleasure.
That was scary.
Dude, I thought that kid was gonna get ran over. Oh, yes. Not at all. What's his name? Oh, you're on oh, I can't even pick up this chat. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah. No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. I got something for free. They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport. It's not good club.
No. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Me, Chow. Me, no.
Oh, they don't like you.
Fuck you, Jumanji.
Oh, I've been to Jumanji before.
You cannot go. No. Go what?
Okay. Thank you for the advice. Arigato.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Bye. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, dude. I was not live the whole time.したのジン。He made the shit in the pants. ジーン、ちょっと確認。Fish. Wow. Do na iro ga suki? Okay, we gotta change his poo-poo. I'm gonna have a vape before I change his poo-poo. Jean shit is jeans. Dude, that's a good name, right? Jean. Like in Japanese, it's easier to pronounce Jean. Jean. Ayapi! Jean is a good name, right? いい名前だよね。日本語でも発音とかさ、言いやすいでしょ? Okay, let's see if the 24 Ultra has update yet or not. Update. How, dude? Why would you buy a Samsung phone if they don't make good on the update process? Like, that's so stupid. I should get a China phone. Ciao, me. Ciao, me. They're not all China phones. I think they make the Korea phone in Korea. No, you said a kanji.
Take a ride on the West Coast here. Holiday road. Take a ride on the West Coast here.
Holiday roll, holiday roll. You smell like shit. She did the bird. The bird. Okay. Fuck. Okay, you smell like shit. Okay, I'll change his fucking freaking diapers. He smells like shit. You know what? I think it's okay to say the word shit. Shit, Gene. Shit. Shit. Holiday road. Holiday road. Damn, this shit overheated at one point. What the fuck? Alright, Gene, let's change your poopy butthole. Ow! Sorry. Ow! Fuck! Gene, come here. Room. Poo-poo. Oh, you smell like poo. Look at this cute boy. Do na iro ga suki? Aka iro ga suki. Ichiban saki. Fish.
Donald isn't going swimming. He isn't going hiking either.
Gene, come here. We gotta change your poo-poo. Shut up. Shut up. No, because we have to make sure not to show Gene's dick on the stream. Gene, come here. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, you got the poo-poo, huh? Ow! Frick. You got the poo. You got the poo-poo. You got the poo-poo. Poo-poo. Ow! Fuck! No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. How much did you shit? How much poo-poo did you make? Stop kicking Daddy. Ouch. Dog. Aya, chill. Look at his dick. Oh my God. That's more shit than I make. That's a bigger shit than me. Oh, sorry. No, 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 no. Gene, no. Gene, I'm not gonna let go. Stop moving. Why you make a shit right after breakfast? You smell this. Yeah, gold. Ow!
それをさ、なんでさつけるん？
つけてないって。俺こうやったの。
マジでやめてよ。ついてるかもしんないじゃん。
何菌が？あや菌？ないじゃん。There's no。あった。
本当にさ、子供のさ菌はさ、かかるとさ。
Gene, look at your dick. Look at your dick. Look at it. It looks like an Amazon. Ooh. Gene, look at your dick.
綺麗に拭いた？
Yeah, I got it here.
大丈夫。ちょっと赤くなっちゃう。
Yeah, wait. Chill, Gene. Look at his dick. Yeah. Okay. Gene, don't move. Don't pee, too.
すごいさ、ジンさ、教授の言うこと聞くんだけど。
Left foot.
偉いね、ジンね。
Damn, you got a nice pipe. Already bigger than Daddy's pipe. Yeah, look. Gene, look. Looks like a snail. Look. Like a snail. Look. He said me. Me. Dick. Cock. Exactly. That's your me. My. No, my cock. Precisely. Very nice. Very well done. Perfect. My cock. Yep. That's your dick. Yep. Stop that. No, you don't do that to Daddy. Daddy is so nice to you. What do you sound like a friggin' Mars attacks? Okay, あれは? Okay, Gene, boy. Wait, hold up. Cock. Dick. Snail dick. What is this? Yep. Red? Very nice. あや、どうすればいいの？保湿どこ？どこ？ どこのどこ
The water comes up to Huey's knees.
Cock!
The water comes up to Mickey's
え、
chin.
どっちがどっちかわからん。
Where are Dewey and
え
There they are, under the water.
Jane, come here.
The water is over their heads.
Jane, come here. Jane, come here.
The water is
Jane! Let's take it to Jane!
The water is deeper. Look where Clarabelle is. The water is deepest where Clarabelle is.
え、その茶色いの
Cock.
がプロペトで
で、どうすればいいのこれ。
全身につけるんだけど。で、白い蓋のやつ。
うん？
白い蓋のやつ。あれ白い蓋のやつあるじゃん。
Relax, Aya.
もうちょっと覚えてよ。
I'm trying to remember, dude. Relax.
ジェンがさ、手
Yeah,
拍子してる。
he loves Daddy. One of these days, he's gonna have boner.
上は
Exercises.
何シャツ脱いだ方がいいってこと
Time to do exercises.
Ugh!
Look at Mickey. He's bending to the left side. Now you bend to the left side. Look at Minnie. She's bending to the right side.
Why he listens to Daddy because Daddy's not a bitch.
Daisy is
Jin, you're gonna get the Vaseline. All of them. Stop it. Yeah, see what happens? Jin, here. Just gonna ouch. We gotta go, dude. Fast.
顔見た？ 手でやんないでよ。
Now to the right.
Jin, stop it.
ちょっと待って。
Jin, ゴロンさせて。違う、じゃあ、上。
Up, down, up, stop, to the front, bend, down, up,
Okay.
したら白いのあるじゃん。つく白いのちっちゃいやつ。白いちっちゃいやつあるじゃん。
これ？
そう
で？
それ傷になってる赤くなってるところに塗る。
どこ赤くなってるの？
こことか。かいちゃってるところ。かゆみ止めとかも入ってるから。
ちょっと待って。
あ、ジンちょっと。
ジン、stop being retarded.
あ、ジンちょっと腕を抜けるやん。
She's doing another exercise. First, she bends her knees.
ちょっと持ってよ。こことか背中の上とか。ちょっとでいいから。ちょっとでいいんだよ。とあと腕とか。こことか。かゆいですね。あとここ。ステロイドが入ってるからちょっといいね。
Okay, what do you want to wear?
パパも見た？
どこ？ Yeah, what do you want to wear? Hmm? Yeah, okay, let him pick. Gene, what do you want to wear?
肌着をさ、最初肌着。
肌着どっち？
左側の方にある。
うん、これこっち？
うん、そう。
Okay, and then what do you want to wear on top of this?
今日暑い？
あったかいと思うよ。Give me that. Give me that. What do you want to wear? What do you want to wear?
なんか薄い長袖のやつにしたら。
どっち？
長袖。薄い長袖。
どっち？
半袖じゃなくてさ、右の方。そこまでいかん。
これ？ Yellow. Yellow. Ooh, okay, yellow. これまず着させてあげる。こんな感じだよね。
左がタグが左。
Gene, come here. Come here. Come here, crazy boy. Gene is crazy because of you.
He swims away just like a fish.
すごい元気。あ、偉いじゃん。おてて。
Gene, come here.
楽しいね。
Stop it. Up, up, up. Oh, shit.
あ、上手。
Yellow?
それより手前。
これいいじゃん、スヌーピー。Snoopy? Yellow. Yellow.
これ名前書いてたっけ？
パンツはパンツ。
あの中かあそこらへん。
どこ？
あの中。
あの中。
指さしてんだけど。あの中か。
はい。
かあそこらへん。
あれオーバーオールでいいんじゃん。
オーバーオールだってダメだよ。
あ、じゃあどっち？Raise your hands, raise your hands. Dude, he's so excited right now.
Those are Mickey's pants. There are 2 knots in Mickey's pants. Look, that's Clarabelle's dress. There's a big knot in Clarabelle's dress.
薄い方がいいんだよ。あるかな。
Yellow. 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 No, it's not Nana. It's yellow. Yellow. Yeah. 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 Low. Yellow. Yeah. Fish. Fish. 何これ Fish. Fish.
ああ、もうジン。
Gene, stop it. Stop it.
Poor Donald. On the end of the string is the empty
Car. Bag. Buggy. Car. 운동 っぽいでしょ。じゃあこれ右でいいの？
でいいじゃん。
Wait, is it your pockets? Stand up. Fish eats the worm. Fish eats the worm. Fish. Team fish. Fish, 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 fish.
While Donald is fishing,
もういかんとね。
Grandma Duck,
Stand up.
Minnie, Daisy, Pluto, and Buzz
Stop it. Why are you messing about so much this morning? Yellow. Yellow. It looks like Steve. Oh, can you wear the green? Green.
Who is last?
You're close to speaking stuff, huh?
Now they are going down the hill.
Going to this side?
Then Minnie, then Daisy, then Pluto.
No, it's green, not owl. Midori. Owl. Not owl. Sheesh.
Taking a nap.
Sheesh.
Lazy gosh.
Sheesh. Let's take him to school, huh?
We're climbing up a hill.
He's a good boy. He's smart. Like daddy. Ooh! Maybe I just take the LiveU and then we head out after this, huh? I should have timed better for that. We'll come back for the LiveU. Otherwise, I'm gonna be late for school. You guys okay with that? Jin は準備 OK なの? Okay, give me a few minutes. Let me go take a pee-pee, and then we'll head out here. Okay, I'm gonna let that. Good, Michael. How you doing? Hi. Random gamer, you missed out on some early. We were trying to bust a cocaine ring earlier on stream today. And these motherfuckers got up in my face and threatened to break my cell phone. Simply because I wanted to ask what the going rate, what the street value of cocaine was per gram right now. Ooh, go away, we break your cell phone. But like, 2 of them knew who the fuck I was. One was new, and he was trying to prove himself or some shit. Like, he missed out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even exaggerating. In my head, I'm gonna go ahead and break it. I don't give a fuck. Right? It's all insured. But, like, saying that you're gonna break my cell phone, and I don't even have them on camera. Like, you could hear them screaming at me. I was like, from journalistic point of view, I wanted to know what the street value of cocaine was. You know, because they try to sell it to me every time I fucking go down there, and I'm muted or I come out the restroom. Here. I'll just go with this. We'll come back and grab this and go back out. We're good on time. We'll make it fine. Is it gonna be freezing? Yeah, dude, those motherfuckers need us. Like, I know that there's a lot of people talking about, like, other people doing somersaults off of the fucking cherry blossoms, or this person doing that, and that person doing this. But, like, the real crux of all this, the most important shit is there's so many skyscrapers that are in Thailand, right? And there was one that pancaked. Yes, there was damage to local infrastructure, but there was one that pancaked, and that was a China building called the Pride of China that pancaked and killed over 80 fucking people. Like, I don't know why people aren't talking about that and the corruption of that. They're talking about live streamers doing fucking somersaults off this cherry trees. Yes, okay, I'm fucking sad about the cherry tree. I wouldn't do it. But I'm just saying, like, there's so much corruption in Asia, like, that's like the main thing that you focus. You're not talking about literally people dying, like, oh, it's this, yeah, fine, okay, Mizkip fucked up, he admitted he fucked up, and then another streamer came, that I used to be very close friends with, and I don't know about her intentions, but I don't care, right, like, I care about the people that died, because of the tofu dreg bullshit that they pulled. Over 1,200 kilometers, I think it's about 1,100 kilometers away from the epicenter of the earthquake, and it was supposed to be the Pride and Joy, the Belt and Road Initiative. $16 million invested in this building, and it pancaked. And people were talking about Vitali and these assholes fucking doing a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. It really is. They're assholes, and they should be fucking put in jail or whatever, and put in a cage, but there's no coverage. They have to be live streams to be committing atrocious fucking criminal. Like, are you kidding me? That's what blows my mind. Yes, the cherry tree thing was atrocious. If I'm not close friends with him. I have spoken to him a few times over the course of the whatever. Right, for live stream suggestions and how to act in Japan. But with, like, Miz, he was never an asshole to me. I don't know, I don't leech clout off of other people. I don't try to go on their live streams to explain to them because it's beneficial to their viewers to know what's right and wrong. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I care about people that literally die but, you know, it's more, I guess it's more important. Anya 6, what I do? I gotta look at the weather real quick. It's cold outside, but I'm just gonna go with this. 17 fair. That shit is actually wild. I'm gonna bring up whoever I want on your 6, but what I do? No. What baffles me is all the people that are focused on Salon. They didn't murder anybody, right? That's how fucked up this generation of people is. They're not focusing on the real issues. Did you know that they try to hide the paperwork involved with the construction of the building? And we're literally the most important headlines. Like, you hear more about Salami and Vitali right now. Don't bring us down. I'm going to bring up whoever the fuck I want, right? Like, it's my live stream. But I'm just saying, you know, it's more important than that. I don't mind discussing it, but I'm just saying, what's more important than that is there are over 80 people dead because 1,100 kilometers away from the epicenter of what was the Pride and Joy of the Belt and Road Initiative fucking pancaked. A 30-plus story skyscraper pancaked. And it was the only skyscraper in Thailand that pancaked on that day with the earthquake. Which is more important? Which effort should go where, right? This is the issue that I take with it. That's all. Okay, but I have to take Jean to school. We can discuss this on the way or on the way back. I'm gonna keep this here. I gotta get used to the whole going and coming back or taking my equipment because there is a modem that's not fully charged yet. So let's take Jean to school and then we can discuss this. He's got to be there by 9. I got to take a piss. It's a BRB real quick. This stream Maroni. I appreciate it. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm going to take a piss and then I'll be ready to go. This motherfucker. And then there's like interesting structures inside. And then I got it. I was like, oh, okay. The sound is 80s. Because I end up getting in about the same amount of hours, right? Like, really? Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, you spit on me like... Does he want to get kicked out of this country? Are you kidding me?
Doesn't fucking matter. Fucking log off! Go do something with your fucking life! Go fucking live your fucking life! Go make some fucking money! You got some fucking bitches! Don't fucking watch this fucking video in Tokyo! You can just fucking come here! You can do your own life! Go live your fucking life! Don't watch a motherfucker do it! I quit because I didn't want to fucking live a fucking life where motherfuckers were watching me! I wanted people to live their own fucking lives! Go do it! I'm looking at the side! You guys are fucking Twitch emotes and fucking Pong champs! Fuck you! Get off! Log off! Go make some money! Go get some bitches!
What if they already make a lot of money?
You don't make fucking money. I don't know how much money you make. I'm not lying. Maybe you do. You're leeching off that motherfucking New York dude. I know what you do. I see what you do. You make it up. Well, I don't fucking care what.
It's hard to deny.
I don't care about the.
Don't care about what other people say.
Faggots. I don't care. Well, fuck off. I don't care.
Anyways, be safe. Take care of your friend.
Peace out. Go live your life.
Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit.
You
oh my god.
Me.
The fuck? What happened? I'm gonna push 400 once it comes back.
I mean, like, once you get a year, you'll probably be on.
Yeah, a little over here, probably on some.
Whoa, that guy just, what the fuck? Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。ごめんね。
Oh my god, ずっと無視してる You ignore
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese.
No.
Which language is better in English or Japanese? He is Usotsuki.
They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso.
No. He is
touching my cock.
Doubter.
You touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter. Liar.
I'm sorry.
Liar.
Because everyone is speaking in English. I have to speak English.
To be honest, you speak in Japanese.
Yeah.
Completely.
Really?
No.
No.
Usotsuki.
Just a little bit. I study.
ね、ジャパニーズでも喋れるでしょ？
そこそこ。
喋れるでしょ？
いやー、飲まない。すごい飲めなくない？
だって俺一番多かったもんだから。He drank the most vodka.
Ohio.
Oh my rice.
すみません、Ohio.
Wait, where are you guys from?
Ohio. I'm from Russia.
From
Russia. I am
studying.
Russia, no.
You studying as well?
No, I'm not studying. I'm working.
He's working. Oh, IT?
Ohio.
Cover up your meat flaps. Honey, cover up your meat flaps. You look like a whore. No, you. Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. A bit risky, but I'll give you the specs in a second.
Small copper. See? 10. 10 mgs.
Yeah. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Lead the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and gangs and bucket amateurs can fucking suck and fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get it! We ate ramen, Caslo. 2 days, 2 hours already, huh? It's my love. My love. I gave you my love.
Checked into our Airbnb. Cash is getting settled. We're gonna go out. We're gonna eat food. And then we're gonna just explore Osaka. We're gonna explore Osaka nightlife.
It's not D-Gen for sure.
D-Gen.
But I don't think it's gonna be too D-Gen.
Okay.
I didn't wash my hands, but I didn't touch anything.
Really?
Oh. Look behind you. Mark Slay, what? Oh, holy shit! Ah! Shut the fuck up! Taken so many photos recently. This. Oh man, that sucks. Wendy's chili, Wendy's chili, Wendy's chili, Wendy's chili. Oh God.
To take downtown one day, he pulled a ninja move.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It got me to be cool.
My Instagram?
You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. Ninja? I want to be ninja. I want to chop down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja.
Me gusta por los pillas.
Oye, bueno, pues,
los pillas
ponle las pilas, calmate, de veras, porque te voy a poner en tu pinche lado, de veras, no juegues conmigo, pendejo, de veras.
Wow.
Siéntate, de veras, no juegues conmigo.
Te
voy a poner mi pinche...
Te estoy diciendo que tú, en un conmigo, eres un kawaii.
I literally put the natto in my mouth and then I spit it right out.
日本人だよね。
Ha, ha.
でも日本人じゃん。
You don't go take it back.
でも日本人じゃん。
Ha.
美味しい。
美味しくない。これだけは許せない。
でもさ、待って、味をさ、もっと噛み締めて。
They said to enjoy it, like bite into it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I will try to eat it like it's.
ちょっとバイトする。で、味わって。で、なんか奥。なんか匂いじゃないんだよ。It's not. 違うんだよね。精子とか
ガヤルドスーパーレジェーラ。これガヤルド大阪ですよね。
はい。今日は関西から。
関西から来てるの。無理か。で、
これがちょっと壊れそうなんで。
あ、どこ？
これも。
あ、すいません。オッケー。
ドア閉めましょうか。いけます？
はい。
そーっと閉めてもらったら。はい。最後ゆっくりとパンとゆっくりと。OK です。
オッケ
ー。じゃあエンジンかけるところから行きましょう。
はい、お願いします。You guys got a spam. Ah, fuck! Why is there a second one, dude?
My apartment. Is Peach trying to talk nerd style? Hey Rome, how's it going? I'm just speaking like normal. I guess I can clean up now. We ride with you, Peach. Let's fucking go. I love Cash title, forced labor. I really am glad Cash is here. Also, I am a pain to be around. I'm so fucking stubborn. I'm like, don't touch! Don't! Let me do it! Don't do it! Don't say anything! I want to do it! I sound like I grew up without siblings. No, it's mine! Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Dude, this fucking bar sucks.
What? こいます。そこそこど真ん中、交差点のど真ん中。Okay, we good now. Oh my god. Ooh. Gene, let's go. Gene. Gene. Are they? Aya. Okay. なんでこれ持っていかなきゃいけない？
服だって持って帰ってきたの。
なんでジャケット着てんのこんな。
だってこれしかないんだけど。薄いやつないよ。
パーカーでよかったのに。
パーカーだ。あれ紐あれ
オッケー、ロックお願いします。ありがとう。 Oh, love it. Okay, let's go. Why don't you wear your Parker today, Gene? Fish. 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 Gene, fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, my hand is killing me. I didn't put the fucking fish. I caught. Okay? I caught. No. He's scary. She don't give a fuck what you say, madriga. He's like, obviously, yes. Fuck, I'm gonna be late. Actually, not me. Gene's gonna be late. Taxi could really save me right now. Takoshi, Takoshi, where art thou? Yo. I'll take Gene to his school. Heavy child. No. 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 Fish. Botanical. Botanist. Botanical shampoo. Green. Mama, 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 look, mama. 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 It's 9 a.m., Gene. Shit. Are you okay? You feel okay? Sui. Osakana, fish. Fish. Jane. Jump.
これ撮影されてるんですかね。車内ではやめてもらっていいですか。
はい。
後ろドア閉まります。発車します。はい、発車いたします。切り替わ手すりをつかまりください。はい、よろしいでしょうか。
なので、それは今渡しません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。ちょっとね、声大きいよ。はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。Whoa, whoa, whoa, it's opening right now. That's dope looking. Whoa, holy shit. Did they just press one button and all the curtains open at once? That was pretty cool. To ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, Aya. That fly was on me. He thought I was a poo. Can you do it? Kiko free poo? Oh, oh my God! Thank you. Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man. Me Jew then. You say every day, every
handy phone.
What?
Handy
Handy
phone.
phone. She said handy phone. That is, dude. Who says handy phone? Like George 2KU used to call it his handy phone. 9999999. Handy phone. Give me your handy. I'll give you my handy, Aya. I give you my handy. Yeah, you give me a handy. Give me a handy. Dude, people that call their fucking cell phone their handies. Oh, slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
Wakanai. I'm getting punched. Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。
いやし。映りたがりかよ。
Very fat Australian streamer. Hold up. Dude, that was like a magic trick. That was dope. Those pigeons were freaked the fuck out. I'll change the. Let me go and swim. It's so cute, yeah. Porco dio. Oh, they are coming back, FYI.
Oh, fuck. They are coming back.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ready?
We're not in like a no park zone, right?
Hey guys, you ready for ID? Here they are.
Yo, what up, home slice?
Is that wine?
Yep. They want to talk to us.
Yeah, on chili on what?
And I had my first fisting experience with this chick that was a crack whore. And the reason I only did crack a few times. We're not zooming until we're going like, what's up? No shit, huh? So anyways, mask weed, what it do? Not after you fart. Yeah, I should fart right now. I got Karen. I just ignore them now. I'm like, fuck you. Excuse me, I have a pigeon. Yeah, it's not healthy.
Then this love I have inside is everything it seems. But oh, now
men, spicy, chili, kind of spicy. Three sweat glands. White man. Oh, more Mexican, Latin American, spicy. Oh, white girl, more white girl, almost no spicy. I'm guessing this is like the mild, like more, like intermediate and very spicy. Like you can tell which is like the most mild out of these. Right?
Start with two fingers in. It's possible for you to record best. Actually, no.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fire. How did that happen?
Feeling this fantastic.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good. This guy tried to U-turn in front of the taxi that I was in, and then. Wow. These things happen, huh? I guess I'm gonna get paid again. Even though I don't want anything. I just wanna get this salt. Oh, could you guys hear it? Holy fuck. No. Yeah, I don't
his girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one.
Yes. She says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other partners. Yeah.
I don't.
That's what they all say.
Cash number. Pretty go. Cash number だって。銀行口座教えろ。
Oh yeah!
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
Yeah.
でも大丈夫。あなたの貢がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけでわかる。いいところを。はい。
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one.
結婚してるけど帰んなくて大丈夫。
Instagram 教えてだって。
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah. Word. Some of those dope claw machines. Actually, we got to get on the other side. We just came from.
Yeah, that motherfucker got me drunk earlier, though, bro.
What? He made you drink?
Well, he bought me a lot of drinks. He's a funny guy.
Oh, this guy's asking for fucking squats.
Already?
Oh, God, it smells so bad. Ooh. Ooh, rotten eggs. Oh, God. Don't come here, dude. It smells like fart. Oh, God. Me, I'm from Shibuya.
Why?
No, but like.
Why is she
ethnicity?
Kawaii?
Yeah, I'm a Japanese Jew.
Jew?
Yeah, I'm a Japanese Jew. Yeah, but I don't care about the religious part. Yeah.
We love you.
Whoa. Dude, legit, that's like hatred. Why you know so much things?
No, you have to kick it up around like that.
Oh yeah.
No, you're doing it wrong.
He got it.
No.
You seem very, very intuitive, yeah.
Big sensei.
Okay.
Watch, ready, watch.
Yeah. Holy shit! Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの?
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんの? これどうやって映ってんの?
Oh, no, this is just a chat the phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は?
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes.
Goodbye.
Toodaloo. Yeah. 入っちゃダメだよ。You cannot throw that up. I show everybody, you know, new tourists, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow.
Take care.
Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. I hope someone clipped that. Yeah, so like paintball, it hurts if you get hit. With a gun, you know, it'll go through you, or if
Unless
it's,
you're, super.
you know. Good vibe stream, thank you. Well, what is it? Like in Japan, they have rifles, and you can get a shotgun license and you get a rifle license. That's it. Generally, the shotgun license. Am I missing something? Did I forget something? I can't believe that I forgot the fucking holder for this thing at home. Yeah, he eats natto all the time. It looks like cum, and they call it as such. Ugh. Gotta carry him to rush. Fucking getting heavy, this child. Me poor G, are you poor G? What the fuck? Where's the poor daddy? I had to carry his heavy ass. Poor G. The fuck? At least he gave me a hug before I left. Usually he'll like go straight for the toys that they have there, even though we have the same exact shit at home, but he just gets like hot and bothered over other kids having the same things, or him not having access to the same things that other people have. So that took up a decent chunk of time. Obviously I can't stream. I haven't even asked. Yeah, today he finally came back. He was a fish, fish. Because we took him to the aquarium yesterday. Fish, red, aka. You know, it was just... Shut shut the fuck up. Well, obviously I cannot say that. I didn't bring the holder, the cell phone holder. So my cell phone is in my hand and I have to hold him and the cell phone and all this shit. Alright, well, since I'm sober, I guess I could get a drink. We can see Mount Fuji today, which is nice. I should bring a third cell phone with me whenever. No, not for 3. Just I needed the cell phone holder because I have this, right? This is on its own cell phone holder, and this thing, dude. I made a post about China and the fucking tofu drug building. I got fucking dumped good. I'm not even joking. Dude, everything's fucking censored, man, I swear. So I made a post on expert verbatim and it got deleted. It got fucking DMCA'd. I said, and this is probably why people don't make posts about it, but I was like, you remember just like, I don't know if you guys could see it, but I remember a few days ago or several days ago, there was an earthquake in Myanmar. We're 1,100 kilometers away from the epicenter. The pride and joy of the Belt and Road Initiative by China. Like, I'm paraphrasing here. The Belt and Road Initiative by China pancaked and collapsed. Yes, I understand that there are streamers like Vidali and Johnny Salami, and you want to get a cut of the clout pie or whatever the fuck. That shit got fucking deleted. No wonder they make fucking content regarding that. That's actually wild. Maybe I have to like say Belt and Road Initiative and not fucking China. I've never seen that where I posted something and it just. Just don't put the word China in the post. On the Pixel? No, or on iPhone. I haven't, dude, I gave both my Pixels to Aya. I haven't used Pixel in a long time. Pixel is suck ass with live stream. Like, well, maybe they don't suck ass. But the iPhone is so good, no point. What is it called? How's that one? You can ask her in a few minutes. What the fuck, dude? I made a post about the tofu trucks in China or in Thailand. What the fuck? How did I get censored? Dude, I literally just saw it too. It just disappeared like a fart in the wind. Hey Google. Hey Google. Do any posts about China get deleted on X?
While X, formerly Twitter, is blocked in China, it doesn't necessarily mean that posts about China get deleted on the platform globally. However, there are a few nuances to consider. 1. Censorship requests from the Chinese government. It's plausible that the Chinese government could request X to remove certain posts that they deem to be in violation of their laws or harmful to their interests. There have been instances reported where X has been accused of complying with such requests, leading to the deletion or shadow banning, limiting the visibility of accounts and posts critical of the Chinese government. For example, there were reports in late 2024 about X allegedly shadow banning a prominent Chinese human rights account after apparent pressure from China. 2. X's own content
I'm not even in China.
X has its own content policies that prohibit things like hate speech, harassment.
It wasn't hate speech. I was fucking saying shit like, what the fuck, dude? How the fuck is Musk gonna take care of all this shit all at once, dude? When people say shit like, I'm just, I mean, you know I'm not a fan of Musk, but like that's a stretch. I put a post up before I left. Dude, I saw it a second ago. This is why I need a third cell phone. I can't even see. I should have copy pasted the whole thing. Oh! I saw it for a second under replies. There was a reply, I got fucking deleted. Dude, are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's no way. Cheers. Dude, I saw it for a second. I clicked replies and I saw it for a second. It's just like ghosted. got 69% battery right now. That's actually crazy, dude. Look at this shit. 15 trillion is going right from the US market only for on both the NASDAQ and S&P. I know already, dude. I know. Fucking better than most, man. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to lash out, but goddamn, it's so frustrating. I didn't do anything. I fucking knew, too. I already have a feeling we're in a bear market. Like, what am I supposed to do? I think this is the first time where I have like general grievances that I have no one to consult. Because I'm not gonna go ask a broker. They're gonna tell me to go grab money in some other stocks. I don't know. This is so fucked up. Like, it's so simple, but it's so fucked up. A clerical error leads to something like this. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to fucking say. I just lost so much capital with this bullshit that I calculated for. Why didn't I do anything? I don't even know why I didn't do anything. This shit is wild. They're just trying to get lower interest rate for the... You know what? You know, the funny thing is I don't know if you've been watching my stream over the last week, but that's exactly what I said. Because by devaluing the dollar, because it's a world reserve currency, so they can't really do currency manipulation without risking a tremendous amount of inflation, right? The only way you manipulate the currency is you print a bunch of money, and then the net result is you get inflation like crazy, which they obviously don't want to repeat because of the COVID era. But I've been saying this for the last week, and I knew exactly what the calculations were in order to come up with a number of why they deemed it necessary to say that, like, China, for example, has 67% tariffs on the United States. Christ, man. I did nothing. Because you just, in this particular, this is the first time in my life where I'm so unsure. I mean, the only thing you can really do is you can go back in my past VODs as well. Like, I've been talking about this as soon as that board came out, because I knew. I'm constantly thinking about these fucking numbers. You also can't do some, this is something that I preface with, like, you can't do tariffs at any magnitude without giving a leeway to bring your manufacturing sector back to the United States, so it's horseshit either way. You need to give it like a minimum of a year and a half or 2 years. Because they're talking about tariffs, and I'm not talking about Trump. I mean, like, in just general, right? The whole administration's talking about doing tariffs like, let's say you go and buy a Ford vehicle, right, or a Chevrolet, right? There's components. There's a transmission that's made in Germany, or a gasket or a seal made in Japan, and a computer system made out of China. Like, how the fuck do you accommodate all that in a time span of just you can't. It's madness. It's nonsensical. I can't believe I was spot on and I did nothing. I was so awestruck at this whole situation once I figured it out. It was on stream too. The VOD is still there because it only happened about a week ago, right? When he pulled out that board. And in my mind, I'm like, the first country I think of is China. And I'm like, okay, what's the trade deficit between China and the United States? It's $290 whatever billion, right? And then so the trade deficit between China and the United States is $290 whatever billion, and then I remember that was in my mind, or that was in my head, and then the next number, which was really pertinent, was okay. So how much did China export / how much did the U.S. import Chinese goods into the United States for fiscal year 2024? And the number happened to be $538.9 billion or something. So I already knew that, right? Even rounding up and finding a margin of error, but it was like on point, right? I took the trade deficit number and I divided it. I took the trade deficit number, which is $290 whatever billion, right? Divided it by $540 billion, and then I click equals, and it's 0.6714 whatever percent. So you multiply that by 100. And I'm doing this like a week before any breaking news happened. So over a week ago. Or the day that the board came out. And I'm making these calculations on stream, and I'm showing a stream like, hey, you know, like, look, dude, this is literally how they fucking calculated it, because I'm getting it right on the nose. And I'm doing it for South Korea, I'm doing it for Japan, and I'm getting like within margin of error numbers, because I am rounding up or something. Instead of doing like 538.9, I'm doing like $509 billion or something. $539 billion instead of 538.7 or some bullshit. Right? Yeah, I saw the tariff board that Trump brought out. I saw it while I was streaming. Someone sent it to me. And I'm like, this makes no fucking sense, right? Because I think about the weirdest shit when I'm live. But I knew, as soon as I saw that 67%, and then the explanation of like retaliatory tariffs or whatever, I'm paraphrasing, but like tariffs against the United States along with currency manipulations, somewhere along the lines of that, right? And I seen this number, so I was like, if you divide 290 whatever billion dollars by 538.9 billion, what number you get? 90. You get 60. You get 0.64149 something percent, or you get 0.67149 whatever percent. Right? I'm just spitballing here right off the top of my mind. Right? Do my calculator thing. You multiply that number by 100 to get the actual percentage, right? Even though you're just shifting 2 decimal places. I didn't show that, but I'm showing on stream like, oh look, 67% is right on the board, and then you divide by 2. Someone made a tremendous clerical error. The U.S. officially recognizes as China. The U.S. officially recognizes China as a country, or Taiwan as a country now. I mean, that's overdue. I mean, that's not really breaking news. You could have probably came to that conclusion as soon as Nancy Pelosi or whoever it was started going to Taiwan. Everything. Dude, there's literally the whatever islands in the middle of the Indian Ocean where there's penguins living on this fucking island, right? And they put 10% tariffs against it. Like, they chat GPT that shit hardcore. But what's wild is I knew it and I didn't do anything. This was so frustrating. And I'm probably going to talk about it for a while, so I apologize. But, like, I showed it on shit. This is not some fucking one-off. Like, oh, CashMeow bullshit, you didn't know about this shit. No, dude, as soon as I saw that board, I knew. I saw that fucking number, 67% on that goddamn board. And I was like, how did they come to that fucking number, 67%? And yeah, obviously, the retaliatory tariffs against China from the initial 67. How did they come to the 67% number? Because I guarantee you it's in the low double-digit or single-digit numbers when it comes to actual tariffs against other countries. There's no country on it. Like, you can't take Vietnam's PPP or like GDP and compare it anywhere near the United States. Do people want to? And I was joking with a buddy of mine. I was like, do people really want to pay $2,000 to $4,000 for a pair of $200 shoes? This is what I pay for a pair of shoes. I pay about $200, right? I don't buy brand name shit. I get like Merrell's, Solomon's, whatever the fuck fits me. But I'm just saying, do people really want to pay $200 to $400 for a pair of fucking shoes? Or I'm sorry, $2,000 to $4,000 for a pair of shoes that should cost in manual labor $200 to $400 due to the fact that Vietnam has 10 to 20 times less the GDP per cap that the United States does on average. And then a buddy of mine said, how about some Supremes? Well, does anyone want to pay $20,000 to $40,000 for a pair of Supreme shoes then? Why do I gotta check this? I just got fucking shadow banned on cocksucking Twitter, dude. This is so fresh. I am losing so much fucking. Oh my god, dude. This is sickening. I'm sick to my fucking stomach. I don't know what's better, whether or not we went into an administration that's willing to objectively use English words correctly and lie about everything else, or an administration that's willing to allow bullshit pronouns that make no fucking sense and make statements that are bullshit and lie. Like which is the best? Like, I don't know. At the beginning of this, I said I would have voted for Trump by a cum stain if I was an American citizen. But really, I'm in no support of either candidate. Something like Bernie Sanders would do the country much more. But holy fuck, dude! I can't believe this shit. Why? Why would I invest in Pokemon cards, dude? I knew it, I did nothing. I knew it, I did nothing. I knew it, I did nothing. I knew it, I'm crashing out. I'm literally fucking crashing out. I knew it, I fucking did nothing. I knew and I did nothing. I knew what the calculation was and I did nothing. I should have shorted, borrowed money against every fucking stock, every fucking penny I could get my hand on. I should have shorted it like crazy. I didn't do it. I just held. And the whole time, I literally have my mouth open like I could get a dick in my mouth. I'm looking at the daily chart. The bell rings 11:30 p.m. for me at the New York Stock Exchange. I'm on the massage chair. Literally, my mouth open wide, like I could take a big fucking kielbasa in my mouth at any moment. I did nothing. That fucking 2, 3, 4 years of work almost gone. The only saving grace was that I read Tesla like a goddamn Bible. Oh, when he makes that face? Yeah. It looks like I'm ready to take a dick in the mouth. I didn't say this because I try not to bitch about stuff that's like the pain of my back or whatever. I try not to bitch about this, but this is like the forecast of what's going to happen with the economy. And I know there's people in here talking about they got money to market or whatever the fuck. And like the information is dubious at best as to what's going to occur. Maybe there's a huge bounce back. Like I wouldn't be surprised at that, but when? I don't know. I can't calculate for that. I don't fucking know. I've never been this unsure. Like even during the 2008 financial crisis, like I was buying up gold. I even went on. I was at Don Quixote and my mom recorded it. My mom actually took the video of it, so I can get the video from her because I'm sure she has it saved. But I was in Don Quixote with Aya, high as a fucking kite. Oh, no. It was after I came out. So 2009. And I was buying up gold from every fucking location I could find. I was buying literally hundreds of thousands of dollars of bars of gold from Don Quixote. Well, after that, I did it again, and I got interviewed again. So the financial crisis... like collateralized debt obligations, that was going to be a thing. I knew, but I wasn't really in the stock market as much as I was. Once Crimea happened, I was like, holy fuck. And I was in there sweating up a storm. You could, on the videotape, you could see sweat dripping down my face. Me and I dragged Aya down there because you can only buy so much gold. And like there's a limit to when you can declare it and when you don't have to declare it. So hopping from one fucking store to another. I was going over to Hong Kong buying gold. I gotta ask my mom. And she has to take that because she recorded it on VHS allegedly. It might have been on like what do you call it? If it was back then, DVR, is that what it's called? Digital video recorder. So she might have to screen cap that. But I was sweating, fucking high as a kite, and nothing illegal. I was sweating from like fentanyl or whatever I was prescribed at the time. So once in 2009 after I came back to Japan, and then once in 2014, or whenever the Crimea thing happened. Oh, and then there was another time after the Fukushima nuclear disaster. So every time some crazy shit like that, I buy gold like crazy. I buy palladium online, but I'll buy gold in person like crazy. And I was buying up I was buying up the whole supply. And it just so happens that at the Don Quixote in Shin-Okubo, they had a camera crew there 2 times. You know, I literally wiped that store clean of every ounce of gold and platinum they had. I'm not talking shit about anyone. I don't care, dude. I'm just trying to look at the numbers, man. I don't know why going from numbers, from like a quantitative analysis perspective, goes to Donald Trump or Elon. Dude, there's a whole slew of people that came up with this number, most likely using ChatGPT. I really think so. That's unfucking real, dude. How? Wait, let me read. I got a good answer for this, I bet. Let me read this. What if material science overtook everything known to man? What would you... you're talking about if there was material science that allowed you to combine 2 other precious metals or 2 other metals in order to make gold and it was cheap? Is Is that what you're saying? Like kind of like what they're doing with diamonds, even though diamonds is carbon. Don Dokyo, is that what you're talking about? I'll tell you why that's impossible. But I already have an answer for that, preloaded. Okay, the reason why material science don't catch up is if you go and look at the atomic weight of gold and what's required, the amount of energy required, the amount of energy that's required to convert two lesser metals into gold in just the raw amount of electricity is so many orders of magnitude expensive. Like, yeah, you can do it, right? You can make gold. Like, alchemy to an extent, it's a little bit ambiguous, but it's not really alchemy at that point. You're smacking atoms into like platinum atoms to create gold, right? Because it's the next step on the periodic table. Dude, there's so much energy required in order to produce that it'll never be feasible. Never. Unless you can like go back in time or something, right? Which is obviously impossible as well. You would need so much energy to do it. The base price of gold would just make more sense to purchase than ever, because diamond is just compressed. It's geologically. They have. You can go look it up too. You can look up how many protons, how many neutrons are in gold, and what it would take. You need a particle accelerator, and you would need like fucking terawatt class energy, smack atom shit. It's just cheaper to buy gold at that point. Like the actual physical gold, you can't. It's just, do you get where I'm coming from? Like these bonds for these elements are so. The elements are so strong that you would need to put an inordinate amount of energy into the system in order to force protons and neutrons and electrons into a particular element to boost it up in the periodic. Now, it's not impossible. They do it at CERN all the time, but you understand how much money it costs to do those small scale experiments, right? With gold, it's a bit. With diamonds, it's a bit different because the base element is carbon. And if you have graphite, you can make a seed. You can make a seed stone and just compress carbon and graphite to the point where it phase changes into diamond. You just need enough. You just need enough pressure and heat to do it. Yeah, so like gold is a whole different story. Diamonds is like, as always, I'm not saying diamonds is scam. Diamonds are beautiful and the properties of diamonds are amazing, right? It's 10 on the ohm scale. It's the hardest known substance known to man. But the believe it or not, and a lot of people have asked me this in the jewelry market, are like, simply put, if you gave me, not just a loop, but if you gave me like a mass spectrometer, I could tell you if the purity of a real diamond is lesser or greater than a lab-grown diamond. And every single time the purity of a lab-grown diamond, I mean, it has less imperfections. A lab-grown diamond is more pure and will have less imperfections. And that's how they weed out whether or not it's lab grown or if it's a real diamond. Because a real diamond, meaning a diamond that you find in the ground, has imperfections in it due to the way that, there's pressure. That's how you tell. If you go get a GIA certification on a lab grown diamond, they're going to be able to tell because it's going to be too perfect. There's an acceptable margin of error that's considered to that's taken into consideration to form. There's a formula for it, right? And I don't know the formula off the top of my head because I'm not a fucking gemologist. But if you want to know how to tell what is lab grown and what is naturally produced when it comes to diamonds, One has less imperfections, which is the lab grown, the cheaper, 10 times cheaper. And then the other is natural, which has imperfections. In effect, their lab grown diamonds are of higher quality when it comes to imperfections. Interesting, right? You would think it'd be the opposite way around, because you're trying to speed up that process, right? You'd figure that over millions and millions of years that, you know, these naturally occurring diamonds would actually be more perfect, like the chemical bonds that bond the carbon together inside the actual diamond itself would make it more perfect. But no, the lab-grown diamonds are much more perfect. The crystalline structure inside the crystalline structure inside of a naturally occurring diamond, a naturally produced diamond, is less perfect than a lab-grown one. So yes, for all intents and purposes, lab-grown diamonds are better in terms of structural, commercial, all purposes. It's just we give more values to things that occur naturally. And we can give it whatever the fuck color we want as well. You can make pink diamonds, lab-grown diamonds. It's just a matter of if you're gonna put a little bit of rhodium in that fucker. Yes, people. So back in the day, there was this thing called the cubic zirconium craze. And cubic zirconium is basically like hardened glass, right? It comes up in volcanoes and shit. And there is what's called synthetic cubic zirconium, and due to its crystalline structure, it's, unless you smash it, unless you take cubic zirconium and smash it, you don't know. Like back then, they didn't have gas mass spectrometers and stuff like that. It was very difficult to come by those. So a lot of people got fooled when these effectively glass diamonds came onto the market, and they had properties that were similar to diamonds. They looked like diamonds, so people bought them as diamonds, and a lot of people got scammed. But if you take a sledgehammer to a diamond, that diamond is going to either is going to slip out and fly across the room. When you like, if you take a sledgehammer, you put a diamond in some, like not lead, but you put it in some softer metal so it'll sit still, and you take a tungsten sledgehammer and you smash it, it's not gonna, because on the ohms hardness scale is a 10, and there's no material other than diamond that can scratch a diamond. The only way to break a diamond is to use another diamond. So even if you took a tungsten, like technically diamonds are brittle, and also if you give it enough heat, they'll just literally, you can take commercial diamonds or lab-grown diamonds and put them in a quartz test tube, which I've done before. Well, I would be lying if I said I did it. Because I used to be into overclocking and stuff like that. We used to do arbitrary tests and shit to woo the crowd at the Boracay right here. But you could take a quartz test tube and take a blowtorch to it, and the diamonds with the most hardest scale of 10, even though they're small, you're not gonna burn up some really huge diamond. But you put small diamonds in there and it will just evaporate. It will vaporize. It's just carbon. It's wild how something that hard just becomes, it goes back to the atmosphere. Yeah, correct. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. And the same thing happens with lab-grown diamonds. So you know how they make diamonds? I think the type of diamonds that we were using were for drill bits, because they do make tungsten drill bits or whatever carbide, tungsten carbide drill bits with diamond cutters in them. And for a long time, they've been able to produce diamonds from like explosions. So what they'll do is they'll take a tungsten carbide drill bit and they'll put diamonds inside of them. Well, it's kind of wild to think about because they are that hardest known substance known to man. That's how they used to make diamonds. Now, when I say lab-grown diamonds, believe it or not, a lot of people think that lab-grown diamonds have just been around for several years now. No. Lab-grown diamonds have been around for a long ass time. It's just we couldn't really make them at a large, like we couldn't make large lab-grown diamonds. We could make lab-grown diamonds that would be sufficient for use in like drilling applications, but using explosives because you get that pressure, right? But now they have these crazy contraptions where they put a seed of carbon. It's pretty nuts. Well, I mean, the hardest known substance known to man. They've been around for a while. Diamonds, lab-grown diamonds have been around for a while. And I mean, they're fucking diamonds. They're all over the place. They're one of the, I mean, you start talking about stars, and you start talking about geoengineering. It's like one of the most common elements known. So when people freak out about, oh my God, this diamond, it's like, oh, well, it's probably made in a supernova or something. Where there's a shit ton of gravity and there's a lot of fucking carbon, right? A good example would be, and you can go fact check me on this, is like our sun is probably not going to produce a bunch of diamonds when it starts dying, but supermassive, like Betelgeuse, for example, will go through a bunch of different elements, including carbon. It'll start fusing elements when it goes down before it goes supernova. Right, red supergiant stars, they have so much gravity, they'll start they're so heavy, they'll start fusing other elements up the chain. So you'll go from like hydrogen to helium to lithium and so on and so forth. You go up the chain of the periodic table of elements. And once it hit irons, because iron absorbs energy, it's done. That star will explode. Once it cannot fuse iron. You cannot fuse fucking iron. But there'll be a time when it's fusing carbon like crazy. So you could have stars that are just like literal diamonds in the skies. Why do I know this? I don't even know why, but I'm into a little bit of like gemology. But yeah, go fact check me on this. You'd be surprised that I'm actually correct here. You know? I'm not trying to be right. I'm just telling you how these things are produced in mass, right? Like De Beers took advantage of this in the 50s, right? They came up with a campaign like a diamond, love, it lasts a lifetime, but a diamond is forever or some bullshit, right? But like really diamonds exist all over the place. Now the difference is like a big diamond is pretty rare. But if you're just talking about, you know, the rocks that Aya got on her ring, those are some rare fucking diamonds. She's got some rocks. Daddy Cash took care of Aya with the wedding rings. When you see Aya, she got not one rock, not two, she got 7 motherfucking rocks on her ring. Or is it 6? She's got some 7, like, you know, VS1, you know, top tier fucking diamonds. Yeah, well, there. I mean, did you go take a look and you were like, "Oh shit, Cash is actually right about this." I'm not trying to just be right. It's just an interesting topic to discuss because a lot of people don't know that diamond. Like when you see a diamond, you're like, "Holy fuck, a diamond! It must be worth a lot." No. The larger it is, of course, the more it's worth. But I think a majority of diamonds that get mined out the ground are probably not used for drill bits and shit, or they just naturally produce them now because it's a waste of time for people to go out and start mining for diamonds. and they can make them whatever color you want. You know, the Hope Diamond is a beautiful blue. It's got this, it's got the cut clarity, all the whole 4 C's, right? It's got the whole 4 C's going. It's a beautiful diamond. It's like 170 something carats, some crazy amount of carats, right? Like the thing has got to be worth $100 million or something, right? But that is so rare, naturally occurring. I don't know if I'm losing mad weight yet, but Joey Chaotic used to sell diamonds for Tiffany and call you for doing anything. Joey came and sniped me and another streamer at one point a couple of times. I mean, he was very nice, and I gave him props. Just to let you know, like, that's cool that he worked with diamonds and all. But do you want to know whose father was the official distributor of Tiffany and Swarovski crystals, the whole of Japan at one point? Before they make boutique front stores, like that. And we had the most amazing showroom on the 36th floor. Above the 36th floor is right above that lamp, because me and my dad's office was, we could see this lamp at night. When you see the freeway right here, there's a lamp that's right above it. That's the 36th floor, almost 5,000 square feet. That was headquarters for Japan. And we were official distributor, the main distributors for Hermes, Bulgari, Tiffany, Swarovski for the whole of Japan. No. Not artificially colored diamonds. You can make, you can get whatever the fuck colored diamond you want through the lab-grown diamond process. That's it, right? Because you can look at the chemical composition of how much rhodium or how much certain elements are fused into a particular diamond. Like the Hope Diamond is blue in color or shade or whatever, right? Actually, I think the Hope Diamond is like pure. But anyways, you can get a pink diamond, you get a blue diamond, a yellow diamond. There's a bunch of different types of diamonds, and it just depends on what kind of other elements were sedimented together when it was going through geological pressures, right? But yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? Oh, Tiffany. Oh, look, Tiffany, a custom Tiffany. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, so the thing with blood diamonds, what's wild is, and I know about this blood diamond trade simply because of the people that would sell to the Jews and, you know, my father and all that. It's a thing, and it's sad as shit. People in Africa that are trying to get out the country that happen to be mining, like slaving for other people in Africa, and it's still done to this day. Gold in Ghana, Burkina Faso. I don't know. Burkina Faso has actually been doing pretty well lately, I think. But yeah, like conflict diamonds, what they call them. South Africa is the biggest diamond mine in the world. But they're not treating people like shit, at least I don't think so. South Africa, believe it or not, is a pretty advanced country for being as shitty as it is. Zanyo, take it easy. But yeah, like, I don't know what you mean. If you're, Magdra, if you're talking about like artificially colored diamonds are trash because they're less impure than like a diamond that has a clarity, a color that other diamonds don't have, then yeah, sure. I mean, it is an impurity, right? Colored diamonds that aren't like clear white have impurities. The thing is, it depends on the rarity. So it depends on the contrast. Hi, Jean. Itterashai. I didn't want to put my camera. Konnichiwa. Hello. Hi, Jinko no papa desu yo. Konnichiwa. Ganbatte ne. Genki de. Oh my god. They gotta be the only father chilling in this area. What the fuck? That's why they thought that it was so. The vice principal of that school, and the principal is like out doing a sabbatical or something right now. The vice principal of the school right now had labeled me a dangerous entity because I happen to chill in the area and have a drink and oh my god, I'm so shy. I just got to see Gene did out. And everyone thought it was cool. It's like, Daddy is Gene kunna papa. Everyone thinks that Gene's like some fucking famous kid now. Like he's like a boss gorilla. He's one of the younger fuckers in the class, you know. Because I'm in the area and I have a camera, right? It's fucking weird. So they label anyone that has a camera in this particular area sitting down in the middle of the day that's, you know, I pay more in taxes than most people. I'm a very productive member of society. But I'm just saying, this is like a suspicious person. So I started taking Gene to his school, and now it's like, you know, they're like, oh, okay, thank God, you know, he's a father. He's like not a bad guy. He's a live streamer that does random shit all over the city. I didn't know they were gonna roll by here. Fuck. That was cool. Gene is such a good boy, man. He did one of these. He did like he tilted his head about 25 degrees and then did a, and then his classmates are all, Gene, and you can hear them, Gene no papa, you know, Gene's daddy, Gene's papa, right? Gene's dad, Gene's father. And they're like, oh. How can a person be suspicious when they have literally any evidence on camera? Because, dude, I'm drinking alcohol and I'm saying rice and bread and shit on the fucking side of the road, and there's kids passing by here, right? There's a bunch of schools in this area. I mean, this one particularly goes through this area, so it's like, they write everything down, dude. It's wild. They're probably going to a park down here. Dude, that was so dope. Gene, Gene's a good boy, man. I am so. Life is all, for me, is all about life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? And I got the liberty part down pat. Life, so long as I'm not a fat fuck forever, then life is good. And that pursuit of happiness, Gene is the first real catalyst for. Well, Aya obviously was, right? Like I'm not denying that Aya was, but we created. That's our legacy, right? Like Gene is our legacy, and we want him to live life to the fullest extent. And it's such a beautiful. I think about this shit, right? Like I know it sounds fucking retarded. I got some crazy shit going on in my mind. But I just saw Gene pass by, and that shit, you know, you can go back and, you know, all the other kids, you know, they're like, oh, Gene's dad is so cool, you know, he's just chilling in the area doing whatever. Yeah, I think a lot of people think it's life, liberty, and happiness. It's not as such. There's no such thing as life, liberty, and happiness. I don't give a fuck how much money you have or how many bitches you can pull. It's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And the idea is to pursue that happiness for the duration of your life. I mean, I agree it's normal. I think it'd be ridiculous not to think that way. But a lot of people do think that it's like, oh, I just got a, this bag, Gucci hat with some Supreme shoes and some Nike SBs and a new pair of pants. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at how happy I am. Look like a motherfucking clown. The kids think you're progress because you live stream. Okay, the kids at the school like Gene because they think his daddy is cool. Even though I'm self-deprecating, even to the kids, I say, "Look, I'm like a sumo wrestler." Huh? That's kind of what I say. Like Hakyoi no Kota, and I do like the sumo no ho, like I bow and shit. But it was cool. Gene got some street cred right there. It's just how it is. So, but no, I'm not that well known, obviously. Maybe in this area, I'm quite well known. There's a lot of people that just roll up and, oh shit, you're CashMeow, you're that guy. Well, file guys, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 29 months. Sorry, I had the thing muted because I took my kid to school just a little bit ago. Let me, there we go.
I'm cleaning out over here.
Melazella, what it do? Dude, I've had so many opportunities to get billboards again. That billboard does nothing. And you know what? I could do it again, but in effect, by connection, they're subathons. I don't know. Maybe you guys like that shit. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's cool to see your face on a fucking billboard. I mean, I've had so many opportunities to resubscribe. Like they invite me. Oh, do you want to be a part of the Twitch JP? But it's basically a subathon. I feel it's disingenuous. Like back in the day, there's when I had like 1,000 viewers average or whatever, and 3,500 subscribers average per month. Yeah, sure, it made sense, but now it's. I don't think it's. I think it'd be disingenuous if I continued it, so I don't do it. I don't take sponsors. I get offers all the time. It's not a subathon. I don't do the subathon. It's like a Twitch. It's a Twitch hosted subathon, so technically I have plausible deniability. Like it's not my subathon. It's Twitch's thing. But in reality, the way that you get higher up in the points is the more subscribers you have, it adds up to points, and then if you get enough points, then you can get like a tier list of prizes. You can get like below a PC, I could get like a top end. I'm sorry, below the billboard, I could get like a top end PC, like a $5,000 PC, right? But I'd take like 2 or 3 or 20 or 30 grand worth of subscribers or whatever to get to that. To get to that level. I remember the last time I did it, the highest tier subathon, or it's not a subathon, but the Twitch goals, right? They're called goals, but really it's subathons. They want you to do tips. They want you to, you know, like bits or whatever. They want you to do Twitch bits. They want you to get subscribers, and I mean back then, tens of thousands of dollars a month was realistic. But I could do it again, but I don't want to take advantage even that. Yeah, it's bits count, subs count, anything on platform counts. And yeah, the highest here was like you get a billboard, which I got several, more than twice. I think I was on billboards like 2 or 3, 4 times, 3 times. But it's stupid because no one knows what the fuck a Twitch is in Japan. I should have taken the goddamn PCs and then given those out. Like I could have my face plastered in Shibuya in like one of the most centralized locations. No, like no one's gonna sub. No, or not sub, but no one's gonna watch. No one gives a fuck. So I should have got like these $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 PC setups that they had. But that puts into perspective how expensive those fucking billboards are. I assume it's like 10 grand to run those billboards for a week. Tell them, nah, I'm not gonna buy it. Let me see if I got enough battery. I can. Oh no, I gotta start heading back. My LiveU is fully charged, so I'm good there. Yeah, where should we go today? I took care of my kid this morning. I'll have another drink before I go back home. Or maybe I'll buy a drink close by to home and then bring it home. You ever use the expansion type shit? Or are you too cool for Gen Z? It's not that I'm too cool. I think I say Poggers or Pog or Tech Leo or Tech W all the time. I'll just say it and people around me will be like, ooh, what the fuck? But, I don't know what type shit means. I know what, like, you know, mewing, I know what mewing is. I know what, you know, like there's a bunch of them. And you guys gotta explain them. I can show you what they mean. Oh, skibbity, whatever. This is brain rot. Dude, I have taught Gene. You know how many times I taught Gene skibbity toilet? Like gat, mogging. You know how many of those I taught Gene? Fucking donut. Gooning's when you're jacking off to other people. There was a gooner. There was a, you know, what's wild about this shit is you got these tofu dreck buildings that are being destroyed in other countries due to the carelessness of the Belt and Road Initiative, right? And the top headlines is live streamer does backflip on a sakura tree. And yes, it's a douchebag thing to do, but it's like, why don't we try to tackle the most pertinent of issues? So like there are over 80 people that died, and the tofu dreck building that was in Thailand that was completed, right, and all they had to do with this was the facade. But if people were living in that motherfucker, something like 5,000 to 10,000 people would have died, potentially. They're lucky that only 80 to 100 people died in that particular incident, and now they're trying to hide all the evidence. Like, what the fuck? No, I'm just saying, like, yes, I get that, like, Vitaly and Johnny Salami are pieces of shit when it comes to the live streaming world. I get that, and I agree with it. I'm saying they are. They're pieces of shit. I don't even know them personally. I know that Salami wanted to snipe me for a long time, and a bunch of his community members were asking me for a long time. But my point being is like, there are so much more pertinent things that need to be covered rather than talking about live streamers doing cartwheels on fucking sakura trees. And I can't stand that shit, man. Yeah, she might be pregnant right now. Her period hasn't came, so I'm gonna ask Aya as soon as I get home. Are you pregnant? She should take the pregnancy test right now. With IVF, the probability of having twins is like exponentially higher. So we might have to twins coming. Although I don't really talk about this, we have to like cancel one of them. What's an octo? J Makai mura what to do? Octo Aya? Why would you think that this is not fucking China and they want to boost the we're nosediving when it comes to having children per capita. Children per female rate is going down here. Octomom. Aya didn't get Aya's not the type of person that would fucking blatantly go online, get fucked by octopus, and then go and tell other people that they shouldn't be fucking doing cartwheels on motherfucking cherry blossom trees. You say that they're destroying cultures. What Aya would have done is most likely, and Aya's met this particular person, but she would have been like, hey, you know, maybe that's not such a good idea, even though there's already a retraction and an apology. Hey, baby. So the deal with IVF or in vitro fertilization is, I don't know why, like someone's got to explain that to me, but if you get in vitro fertilization, the probability of you having twins is more likely than you just having a single child. I'll ask her when I get home. I'll tell her to take a what do you call it, a test. We'll find out today. I hope she's pregnant. Yep, I'm just saying, like, there's a person that used to constantly ask me for help in collaborations because I don't ask other people. You know, I even invited my wife, which of course I paid every fucking time I paid. Get you next time, Cash Senpai. At least I wasn't fucked by an octopus. But she's not bitching about that. Like, I showed Aya the cherry blossom thing, and I explained to her, do you think that this demeans the Japanese cultural and heritage? And she's like, you know what, if he apologized about it, then this third party that she knows and I know probably really shouldn't like rip it out of nowhere and start fucking spreading it to an audience with 1.5 million followers. But that's her opinion, that's my opinion. I'm not saying the name. Because if you're all about respecting Japanese culture, if you're getting fucked by tentacle monsters, you're probably not an authority when it comes to this. But you know what? He did the wrong thing. He apologized for it. I showed Aya. Aya is kind of an authority when it comes to dictating these things. Aya's answer was same as mine, which is, you know what, if I was friends with Miz, and I've spoken to him several times, I would have been like, hey, Miz, you know, like maybe that's something that you don't want to be doing, and that's where it would have ended. And if you got to delete the video, you got to make a retraction. I apologize sincerely for what I have done, whatever, right? Because there ain't more than that. They're gonna be people that say shit like, oh, he's only apologizing because he got caught. But I wouldn't make it like a huge deal. You know the sad shit is I didn't even know this person was getting fucked by tentacle monsters and midgets and shit. Well, it's none of my business, so. As long as he doesn't bother me, I got no issues with him. I got no issues with anyone. Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, right? Don't come to Japan and fucking do cartwheels on sakura trees. They literally live for a week or two and then they die off. With global warming, that's been changing a little bit. We've been having what's considered a dual blossom per year. But don't worry, I won't be fucking calling this person out and trying to get on their stream in order to tell their audience whether or not. I'd never fucking do that. Just be put. I mean, you don't have. Yo, we're walking on sacred ground right now. This concrete is sacred concrete, bro. This concrete is sacred. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have touched this fucking concrete in a demeaning way. This concrete is sacred. Never mind that I used to pay a shit ton of rent to be in this office. Well, my father did, but I also did pay a little bit of it. If you come to Japan, just remember that everywhere you walk is sacred ground, okay? You cannot take a step without fucking up. Drockman with the 41 once, the primo stuff, I appreciate it. How you been, Drockman? Just saw my kid come out from class, dude, they were pushing him in a cart. And I was labeled on that list as being a suspicious person. No, you can't shit. Like, if you shit in Japan, you're going to go to jail. I'm the one that you gotta come into my chat every time and be like, yo, Cash, I need to take a shit. May I go and take a shit? And I'll say, maybe. Because I'm pretty neutral when it comes to these topics. But if you take a shit off the clock, I may reciprocate, right? Some negative things. See, these are some culturally, see, like, I'm not gonna do cartwheels. I can't even do cartwheels. I'm not gonna fucking go do a cherry blossom and start doing cartwheels on it. I don't give a fuck. Why would I do that? One, I'm too fat to do it, and two, I don't want to do it because they're, you know, it's for people to enjoy. It's for Miz fucked up. Reciprocal farts. Busy as a mofo. Busy as well. I'm busy taking care of the kid. This shit is none of my business, but I'm just saying, if I were a friend of his, I wouldn't air my shit out on an account with over 1 million followers. That's all I'm saying. Even if I had 1 follower or 10 quadrillion followers, I would literally just, hey, you know, that's not cool. If that was my opinion, I'd be like, that's not cool because I'm friends with them and I gloat about them to other streamers like myself. I'd be like, it's probably not the best of idea to do that, and maybe you should apologize about it. That's literally we had this conversation, me and my wife did. This is so aggravating about the situation because by the time that foreigners that want to come to Japan to visit, which I highly recommend you do, you should come out here. It's good for the economy. It's good for you to experience Japan. Just, you know, everywhere you walk, imagine there's lava. Okay? Just be reasonable. Like, respectful is one thing. Just be reasonable. Right? Don't fucking go on trees and do cartwheels. And if you do, make sure you apologize about it. And don't be a jack-off that fucking tries to... God. I really like the type of stock of paper that these guys use on this. And the paper that they use is very colorful paper. They use like nice colorful paper, right? Like Japan is. I try to show Japan as a whole. Yeah, just be reasonable. I don't know, intentionally irritating. By the way, Drachman, I started Mozambique a few months ago, and I only oh, this isn't a family mart, that's right. Right?
年齢確認を身分証明書の提示、お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
I need to buy new clothes, man. Sure, my man, take it easy. Yeah, you know how it goes. Well, you gotta tell me to take it easy. That sounds weird. Where are you telling me to take it easy? You take it easy. No, you. No, you. Skippity Riz. You know, after all said and done, I can't understand why there are so many live streamers that tend to objectify underage females that are still around. And this is not an exclusive Kick, Twitch, or YouTube thing. I'm genuinely curious why this is a phenomenon. That shit is fucking disgusting, man. They should make a blanket rule where if you riz someone up, they gotta be over the age of 50. I get that that's a live streamer platform, but if you're on platform, on a free to use platform, you're doing shit at the behest or under the as a representative of a particular platform. And again, I'm going to preface by saying that this is not simply a Kick, a Twitch, or a YouTube problem. It is a problem everywhere, right? So people, bro, why the fuck do they have why? I don't understand why they're allowed to continue. Like, if there is evidence that shows that one has attempted to take advantage of underage females, or males, vice versa, whatever works, why in the fuck are they allowed to stay on platform? I don't understand this. Like, someone needs to explain this to me as if I'm a 4-year-old. Explain it to me like I'm Gene. But don't say red and fish the whole time. I don't care if I missed a huge stack of cat or trash. It's not my responsibility. I merely advocate throwing away your own trash. I'm not in the business of throwing away other people's trash, especially when there could be AIDS on it. Yes, underage. No. That's one thing. I'm simply talking about the content that people put out. Right? It's simpler than that, because that starts adding factors in there you can't track. It's fucking bullshit. What am I gonna buy? I bought this. Dude, my hand is so tired right now. I took Gene to school and I was rushing and I fucked up. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that trash for pickup was 10:40. Yeah, this is about to get picked up. Was it in a blue net? I'm surprised I didn't say anything about it. I still take pics of it. I can't believe I got shadowed off fucking Kit, or not Kit, X. What in the love of fuck? Okay, give me a second. It looks like we can see Mount Fuji, so we'll go upstairs in a moment. Not a cigarette.
I know it's not cigarette, but you're not supposed to smoke on the street, right? That's it. You got it?
I'm not on the street though. No, don't touch my fucking shit, dude. Don't touch my shit. 日本人なので触らないでください。知らんがな。Here. Good luck. Peace.
But why do you put in the camera?
知らんがな。
No, look. You see, when we at the work, that's work, right?
Peace.
So you have to respect our work, right?
I got you, dude.
We respect you. That's why
I finished the vape. I didn't know that it's a cigarette. Yeah. It's not a cigarette, it's a vape.
I know. That's why I'm trying to explain.
There's so many people smoking cigarettes, right?
I understand.
I don't know.
I understand.
So like you're getting every single person with a cigarette, right?
I understand, but the guy is trying to tell you that don't put in the camera.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know if he's trying to scam me or not. I don't know these things.
That's the fucking stupidity, man.
You're calling me stupid?
No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach. So sorry. Yakiniku. No. Sorry. Go run for your lives.
You caught me off guard, man.
No, seriously. I'm a pro. Clip that shit. Wow, this is dope. You like Japan?
I don't like Japan.
Why? It's such good food.
Because Japan doesn't allow us to have sex with under 14. Good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Interview. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Go go woo. Go 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 go. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. You like that, huh? You like Crazy Daddy. You like the
I think I've been streaming like 18 hours, maybe. Oh, what is that?
Spider-Man, bro.
Can I see it? That's so beautiful. Can I touch it? Can I touch it? Oh, you're very welcome.
Why? Did something come up?
Yeah.
What happened?
Video ね。でこれ it's gonna oh nice. Wow. Ozempic cola. This is Coca-Cola only. I want the minus calorie cola.
Minus calorie cola.
Negative calorie.
Do you have common sense?
No.
Zero calorie cola. Minus calorie.
Minus.
Do you have common sense?
Yeah.
Japanese joke.
This is pretty good. おもろい。
日本語喋れるんか。
喋れるんだよ。
俺ら頑張って英語。
まあなんか豚とか言った時点で。
Do you have common sense?
そうでしょ。
どういうこと？豚とか言ってたから。したけどそれで笑った。
マイナスカロリー必要です。何ちょっと号泣してんだけど。日本人だから仕方ないでしょ。
めちゃくちゃ震え。日本人。
めっちゃフルエンスやん。
すごい英語が頑張ったのね。
ちょっとマイナスカロリーコーラとか言って。マイナスカロリー。Oh, it's a Twitchy.
This is Twitch?
Yeah.
You're on Twitch?
Yeah, this is rice.
Rice?
Yeah, you know, the way the engine's performance is dictated by the amount of rice that's put in the gas tank.
I did not know that now.
Yeah, it runs on rice.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Like grains. Puts fucking bag of rice in there. You see this, you smell it, right? No catalytic converter.
No, I have a really poor sense of smell, sorry.
That doesn't matter, it's on rice. You can look at it.
That's crazy. Yeah. So who made this then?
I think this is his car.
And it's just run on entirely rice, like nothing else?
Yeah, rice.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's got, you can go look at the energy density of rice, it's quite impressive. Alright, I need to take a piss real quick. Baby. Baby, baby. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. On Saturday and Sunday, we gotta go back for it. The owner of the bar is a mother of two. Get the. Ah!
What device? YouTube?
Oh yeah. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out game weak.
Yo, what's up, dog? What's up? Oh, no. This is a Twitchy. I do TikTok as well. I have, 5 million, eh? 500万人いるよ. See, now she's in there because I said I have 5 million. Spam dicks, too. It'd be funny.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
Why no more wife? Are you are young? Dude, divorce, bro, divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak yak yak. Aya is constantly talking over me.
Cash is finally herself. Yes. I am in my final form. Hi, how's everyone doing? Cash, how do you talk in that sexy voice? You know, I was just born with it. What can I say? Gotta be a voice changer? No, this is my actual voice. Before, I've been using a voice changer, but this is my actual voice. We nearly got stolen by a kid on a bike. Really?
Bye.
Don't worry. So
yeah, I know.
He's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me again.
Be careful. Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
God, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
We saw the video. It's like, oh my God. Are you okay?
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないので。Peace. Rice. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, this guy. Oh!
What's happening?
What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and
Hey. At least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Trevigintillion 777 Eurovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 770.
Showed Peach those fucking DMs that he was threatening her with shit like, I'm gonna print leaflets out and spread it all over where your family lives and so on. I'm not getting into that, but that's what he was threatening. I'm coming to Japan, I'm getting mine. That's the shit he was saying about her. So she got it a lot worse, and I brought the whole situation up to Andy, but Andy's response was more or less, OnlyFans girls lie. They make shit up. And I'm like, what? But anyways, in that time, he comes to Japan, flies over here, and it's weird vibes the whole time. And yeah, there was actually 2 different sources in. Yeah, this guy is completely up. 全部配信します。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。No, I don't want any of that. I just want the fucking Okinawa music we were just listening to.
Oh, the one at the Shaka Shaka bar?
No, we just went.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Okinawa music?
You live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a whole bunch of people in the chat.
Nah, I let 5, 6, maybe 7.
Oh, what's good, guys? Yo, follow me, Spence MR on Instagram. 61 Heaven is our group name.
61 Heaven?
61 Heaven Records, yeah, we're out of Boston.
Shut the fuck up!
Who said that? Some hater, right?
No, it's Mal. Oh my god, these fucking crows, dude. Dude, they dropped the mayonnaise. So what happened was this guy was trying to U-turn in front of this guy. We were trying to go straight. Where I'm trying to go eat is in that building. That's impressive. Easy, isn't it? So, problem, fair enough.
Yes, I do. Like, we need him right now.
Yeah, look.
Oh my. Okay. Is he from Israel?
You like my hat?
No, he's actually Jewish.
Ah, that's Jewish.
Here comes the money.
Yo. How you doing, dog?
Hey. 久しぶり。
Yeah, 久しぶりだね。配信。ちょっと待って。
すごい。配信すごい。
あ元気してる？
いや、久しぶりに来ました。
次は代々木オレンジが左側です。お駅先
Just making a suggestion. It's no big deal. Yo, I got oppai.
Okay, oppai. Good oppai. Yeah, nice oppai. Good job. Thank you.
Touch.
Good job. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, man. Good job. Nice job.
They're talking about oppai. Yeah, dude, how about this? It doesn't say no smoking on the ground.
Huh?
It doesn't say no smoking on the ground. Ah, oh well.
At least we got half of it done.
I got most of it.
Yeah, like cut it out. A little less than half.
We gotta go this way.
When my testicles are itchy, I have no choice but to jiggle with it in my left hand, even well on. What people may not know is my wife Melania helps stretch my balls to two.
Drop no, you know too well. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can go from this way. I think.
I can't see anything further than like 5 feet away, I'll be honest.
He's he, yeah, he's he. That is he.
He?
Yeah, he, definitely he.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, holy shit. What the fuck?
I thought manly
Maybe you
shoulders,
should
but I
ask
didn't
her.
think manly arms.
Or something, so.
I gotta.
You should ask.
Dude, I just messed
Good thing
up.
you're married.
That is true, you know. I have immunity, diplomatic.
Probably they, them, or something.
Oh, they, them.
They, them.
That makes me feel so much better.
Yeah. More respectful, right?
No.
Well, Cash, that means you misgender like Sven.
Woo! What are you doing? Ow! Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that to do that? Oh shit, I closed my IRL chat, low W. Terrible streamer, sorry. Fuck you, ads! Fuck you! How the fuck do you use this shit? Motherfucking ads, dude. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Fuck you, ads. Holy shit. Oh, you were in blue. Oh. What's up, Barab? Wow. Ooh, it burns, man.
Angel is licking your face, Cash.
I'm not sure.
Guys, let's order.
Wait, are you famous?
No.
Order your
Wait,
shit.
am I famous?
Order your shit.
I gotta get my oh, that smells bad, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta get these. Oh, you motherfucker.
That has nothing to do with ear. Ear. Have you ever kicked the guy in the nuts? That has nothing to do with what's going on. That's like such a weird timing. Can you tell something related to ear at least if you're gonna be weird about it?
I'm sorry. It's funny as hell.
Close to meeting. Hello, how are you today? Scooped. Hello, how are you today?
Hold on. Dude, she noticed that the workers were laughing.
I can never find a fucking loop around this time.
Brother, I got lucky in it.
I hear Michael's voice, but I
in
can't
it.
see
Oh, you're from London.
Wow,
no,
what are you saying?
Where's
You're
Michael?
Londonese.
Yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
Oh, fuck!
Yo!
You tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so where's Michael? This man, my spirit animal, whoever's in chat. What the fuck?
The timing was fucking gold.
That's crazy.
www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v. 赤色が好き。一番先になくなるよ。赤いクレヨン。Okay, we're meeting up with Kapata. He's gonna message me in a moment here. I'm pretty much ready to go. Dude, what in the fuck? Why are these non-lawyer fucks saying that these bitches are gonna be in goddamn prison? The fake one? What? Wait, what's the date today? Oh, it's April 9th. Wait. Let's watch this real quick. So we got a few minutes here. Donna iro ga suki? Wow, Alright, let's see what this fuckwad is getting. Alright, I have to kill the YouTube for the time being. Destinaciones. La biblioteca.